now you're a ninja.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. You know we're out here playing some more old school RuneScape. We got Savage here, right on deck. Goddamn, on time and everything. It's crazy.
Yeah.
What's going on,
That's
man?
not like me. I'm usually like half an hour late, dude. It's great.
Well, you say half an hour late, but like living no.
Oh no.
But like living your own life is what I was going to say. I guess it doesn't matter. Wilderness PK? What does that even mean? Nothing?
It means that there's two people in the wilderness looking for each other.
I was gonna say, it's like, motherfucker, the wilderness is always PK.
Yeah.
Fuck does that mean?
It's kind of dead and free to play, so they gotta and
Oh.
nudge people there.
Wait, so if you're in a free-to-play area,
Yeah, you're fine. You stay there.
I see. I did not know that shit at all. That's crazy. This just never happened. It's just never come up before, I guess.
Oh, that's a lot of U logs.
Yeah, that's for fletching. We're gonna go back to Hallowed Sepulchre though, unless you have something else in mind.
I need to read the news post because I want to try some. I kind of want to do Guardians of the Rift when it gets better, but I don't know if it's out yet.
I think it is. Somebody was saying that I can upgrade my pouch already.
Oh.
And if it isn't, we can find out very easily by whether or not I can upgrade my pouch.
Yeah.
That'll be.
You know what? Yeah, try it. Try it.
That'll be pretty obvious, I think, because that was one of the main things that they were gonna change.
Yeah. Because I'm not bonded up at the moment, but I will if I can do some Goater.
I see. You saying you're looking forward to that Castle Wars grind still?
I've been on it, man.
Yeah.
I've been on it. Yeah, it's not fun.
What? No, don't say that.
I mean, it's really fun.
Yeah.
Love it.
See?
More.
There you go. Mm-hmm. Good, good. Check's in the mail. Your Castle Wars check.
Like, what, my free tickets per 20 minutes is in the mail? Fuck, dude.
You're welcome.
I've got 225. I think I need 800.
Do you think I can put all of them together and it'll only let me use the ones that I have? Or do you think I can only combine the ones that I can use?
Nah, you gotta have all of them, I bet.
What if I inspected this needle instead of using it?
I think that guy lied to you.
I need 85 rune crafting to use that one.
That guy was a filthy liar.
I need 85 rune crafting to stitch.
Yeah, you need all of them, but you were just lied to, brother. You were just lied to.
That's not good. Why would you do that on the internet? You're telling me people would just go onto the internet and lie?
Yeah. Alright. I'm just looking for the news post, see what's happening.
I keep seeing the one of these called suck, and I'm like, why do I have an inventory set up for suck? Oh yeah, right.
Juke suck.
Yeah, as opposed to a different suck that I may or may not know yet. Okay. Let's go with like 10 of these. Actually, I think this is it. Nice.
They changed how Arclight works.
Yeah.
You got fucked hard on that. When it hits 0, it won't revert
No.
back down to Darklight. So that's great.
Yeah, just in time for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfect. Can you imagine if my Arclight got reverted to Darklight just before they made that change?
Yeah, that would suck. Yeah.
That would be so embarrassing for me. And I certainly would be suffering quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
As a direct result of, you know, having to rebuild my whole fucking Darklight to Arclight. In conjunction with the lost charges that I obviously got.
Yeah,
what,
you
did
know
they
how it
not
is.
think about it until after the fact? What the fuck?
Yeah, they saw what you were doing and they fixed it.
Yeah, they were like, oh shit. We didn't intend for it to work that way. It's obvious that it would have worked that way, but we didn't intend for it. So we'll fix it now. Fucking assholes. Well, good for everyone else, I guess.
They added the indicator on Tormented Demons, so you know when to use your ballista.
Oh, that's interesting.
Pretty nice.
I don't know. I think the only people who are doing Tormented Demons aren't
know
gonna
what the fuck
benefit
they're
from that at
Yeah.
this point. It's like, okay, sure, I guess, but I think I've got it down now, being that I've been doing it for several weeks continuously at this point.
Wow, they know what they changed? They changed the PvP arena worlds. You know that thing everyone uses for their imbues? Apparently you can use the Blood Moon gear now, or the Moon gear.
Oh, okay.
That'll benefit that one guy.
I don't think so, actually. I think it's better to...
No, you'd probably use the Bestest Luck gear.
Yeah. It's like, I think it would just be better to not do that, actually. I think. It's hard to imagine that there's a circumstance where you actually do benefit from using the Blood Moon gear specifically. Oh god, I think I was too late. Yeah, I was.
Changed a lot of small stuff. During the Colossal Hydra's special attack, the smaller Hydras are no longer able to attack you? It's in a different room. What are you talking? What's happening there? I don't get.
Yeah, what is the Colossal Hydra? I thought Alchemical Hydra was...
Oh. Oh, maybe the Colossal's the superior.
Yeah, maybe. I was like, I actually don't know
that
what
actually
Colossal
makes
is.
sense.
Never heard of that shit before in my life. Not to say that it doesn't exist, because there's definitely shit in this game that I've never heard of before in my life. That definitely does happen. Hey, Saku. What's up, dude?
They fixed a farming issue where curing a diseased herb could change it into a different herb.
Fucking what?
I've never seen that in my fucking life.
That is some extremely funny shit.
Yeah.
You're at next? Oh god.
Good luck, Saku. Get those combat achievements, bro. It won't take you too long.
Nah, man. Why don't you go ahead and just hit that Torva?
Yeah, that too.
You'd be like,
You know
fuck,
what?
I gotta go to Pandos. God damn
He doesn't
it.
want the Tova. He wants the crossbow. He wants that crossbow.
Which crossbow even is that?
Zenite crossbow.
Oh, the Zarite crossbow? So you'd have to go to Ziliana anyway.
Yeah, but Zillion is way more chill than Bando's solo.
Yeah, probably so. I don't know. If I were an Iron, I still wouldn't do Ziliana until after I got my Bofa, to be honest. Like, you can, but I wouldn't.
That's the one thing, Saku, that you just gotta get out of the way, man. It's just if you want to spend a year in the red prison or not, you know? It's gonna come up at some point.
Yeah.
Unless you get that T-bow.
I mean, just high roll a T-bow, obviously. Actually, just keep rolling on the T-bow until you get either an Elder Maul or a T-bow. You need both. Or not both, but like, presently both would benefit you substantially, is what I mean. Because I don't think he has the Dragon Warhammer still, which means that he might as well be rolling on that table, hoping to get one or really both, ideally, but either would be good. Oh, he also doesn't have, like, Augury, right? He's got Rigor, but not Augury or something like that?
Weird.
So that would also be helpful for all things mentioned previously. Literally all things. Saku says, one kill got like 40 points. Yeah. I was trying to tell you. But they wouldn't listen to me.
They never do, man.
Mm-hmm.
You have to show them. What? Whoa. Easy, Panda, easy.
Yeah, I feel so out of practice, and yet I still did this first try.
Look at that. How's your floor 4 going? I know it's been a while, but...
I haven't done it yet. But I haven't failed it. I failed to get the chest one time, and that was the second time I've ever been to the floor 4. Besides that, I've never failed at all.
You still bringing your silly tokens?
Yeah.
Good,
I've only
Always
used one so far, but yeah,
always got to bring.
Saki says, how much KC is the kill count task? Good question. I do not know.
I think it's like 25, maybe 50.
For
you can do
next?
it in mass, so it ain't bad.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I know I finished next, apart from the duos.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even trying. Fuck whoever added the make everyone cough in the room
Yeah.
achievement, by the way. That's just cruel.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck everyone's day up, would you? Thanks. And if you don't want to do that, you've got some morals. Wait until someone else does it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So either annoy people or just wait until you're annoyed.
Though to be fair, like hanging out at Nex is not the worst thing in the world, right? Like just leeching Mass World
It's
Nex.
great.
Yeah.
It's great.
So like,
especially for an iron. Just fucking. I mean, it's just hit a few guys. You'd be alright.
yeah, exactly. So like,
It's AFK as fuck.
yeah.
And there's so many. I mean, it's probably more AFK for a main because you can just pick up all the shark crops that no one picks up. But
Mm-hmm.
sure, Soccer can go in there with some brews or something.
Go, baby, go. Don't ever stop going. Go, baby, go. Apparently
like
it's
this.
free.
It is free, man. Just stand on that tile. I like this side way better than the other side.
Yeah. I like messing with the sword, but it definitely does fuck me up sometimes. Like if I just wait for the sword to reset, it's like basically guaranteed to just like walk, to like literally just walk regular style, bro. It's fine.
Being consistent is kind of key. You're gonna do it for a long ass time.
Mm-hmm.
Some people can be consistently good all the time, but I don't wanna.
Yeah.
I wanna be consistently comfortable.
Yeah. I get that. I feel that. I realized, I think eventually my foot pedal's gonna scale into toggle mute or maybe toggle deafen. One or the other.
That's a good idea for like shout outs and stuff like that.
Yeah. I think eventually that's gonna be what happens. So now that we're here, I realized not only is there this sword, which is not a fucking thing, this sword here, right? We have Ceradoman sword. We have not a fucking thing. There's the Ceradoman staff, the god staff, I think, right? I think that's what that is.
It looks like it.
It's at least
spear,
similar to that. And then there's this fucking sword spear thing. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, that's also not a thing. Who the fuck is this? I mean, it's a Ceradoman sword attached to a fucking staff. This looks sick. First of all, is what it is. It looks sick. Secondly, Blisterwood flail upgrade? TM? Hello? Is this it? Are we gonna get a halberd that can kill vampires?
Maybe.
Oh, I can't go there. What are you doing? Come on now.
You wish.
Yeah, man. Not today. Strava says, how is Sepulchre today? That is the Staff of Light? The Staff of Light.
Is that RuneScape free? I've never heard of no Staff of Light, bro.
I thought it was this. Which I actually have. Which
it looks similar.
It is this. This is it, right?
Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
Hold on. He's right there.
Do a run with it. It's a bit more pointy.
No, it's the same amount of pointiness. You're seeing the star on his chest. See?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's just that scaled up.
Yeah, this is this. It's not a Staff of Light. What are you talking about? Maybe the Staff of Light also looks very similar, but it's clearly this. Oh, maybe that's the Staff of Light. Maybe that's what Astrapa's saying. Maybe that's what Astrapa's saying. In which case, fair dudes. I'm not doing a run with that. Actually, no, I have to, because if I get the pet, then you'll be punching the air for the rest of your life.
Yeah, have to do it. Yeah.
You'll be punching the air for the rest of your fucking life.
I'll be going to get my. I'll go get my Staff of Light, won't I?
And this is actually the Ceradoman staff. Oh, we're gonna watch this guy get fucking roasted. Are you ready?
He literally gets roasted every time.
Yeah.
Poor guy. We're so nice day one when everyone was talking to these guys. Some of them have got like just normal fucking names, like player names with lots of numbers.
Yeah. Saki says, I leached the last phase of Next. I mean, you leached the whole fucking Next KC, right? Like, what do you mean?
I mean, I hope you are. I hope you're not getting PVs, dude, and fucking MVPs as an iron.
Like, what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean you leached just the last stage? What does that even mean? Can I still use the crossbow thing, or do I have to switch? Oh, okay.
Nah.
It was like, does it count? I mean, I'm shooting bolt specs. Yeah, of course. That's how you leech. Right? I mean, all you need to do is land like 2 or whatever.
Yeah, there's a plugin that tells you exactly how much damage you've done.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't working for Panda when he did it, but it was working for me.
And that's good enough.
Yeah, honestly, fuck this guy.
Savage is like, I mean, like, I'm not gonna say fuck him, but I am gonna say thank you. What can I say except you're welcome? I think about Steven Universe songs a lot. Like a lot.
I know. It's because it's a little bit gay. That's fine.
Yeah, you're right.
Got a bit of that in you. You know, like 25%.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe a bit more.
Sakus is dropping thralls too. Ooh, I didn't even think about that.
A thrall dropper, I see.
That's probably good, right?
Um,
Because they don't miss. They miss just as much as like. There's not like an accuracy based thing, right? Like they just. Oh right.
no, I think thralls are just good.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like it like they have a chance of missing, but it doesn't have anything to do with your gear. So. Is this floor 2? No, this is floor 3. I mean, I got 40k, so it's worth it no matter what floor this happens to be. I forgot.
Added the last contact option to the NPC contact spell, so you can do Mahogany Homes even better. Just click it once.
But I thought that was already there. I'm confused.
Well, according to this.
Because I've always been able to click it once and it would call Amy. So like.
Yeah, but it calls Amy once, but does it instantly give you a new contract when you call her? Or do you have to go for some dialogue?
I think you need to. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, if it was that, it isn't that anymore, according to this. It's been so long.
Strava says, but the Staff of Light is the Staff of the Dead transmog. Need to use Saradomin's light on it. I know what the Staff of the Dead is. I know what the Staff of the Dead is, but I thought it looked different than this. Sakus says the mischance on a thrall is the thrall hitting 0. It doesn't actually miss. Oh, really? So it never misses. Sometimes it just hits zeros. That's what you're saying. Interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's been updated. Anything big, anyway.
Yeah, sure. It's so interesting to me that there's like hitting zeros and missing as like 2 distinct things in this game.
Spaghetti. Actual spaghetti.
Oh, that and also like interacting with these pillars in order to get your run energy back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about it. You know what I mean? Like, because it doesn't cost you any time on your PB. It just costs you time in reality. I don't know what's up with that. Does that make sense? Like, why don't you just give me the just give me the run energy when I go for a. Yeah, I don't really know. It literally is just one click every single time. Like, I honestly don't know why they have it work that way. It's not like it's a huge deal, but
yeah, you don't even have to do it every time as well, which is worse.
Yeah. I don't think I
If
make
it was
it.
Consistent. Nah,
Yeah.
Maybe? Nah.
Yeah.
If you were on the left side, you might have.
Yeah, if I was faster. Oh, he's a killer.
Yeah, you just wait.
No, I click there on.
Oh no!
Oh no, I make it anyway. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're chilling apparently.
It's that staff, man. It's the staff.
Yeah, true.
Man, just lucky staff. Iconic staff.
No, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh.
So yeah, I've just been playing Liar's Dice and Castle Wars. That's all I've been doing.
Why?
Like the past 4 days.
Why are you playing Liar's Dice? Because you know how to play it now? That's literally it?
I mean, I already had the game. We had a conversation. You were like, oh, that's how it works. It's really easy. Yeah.
Are you like?
I got the.
Are you playing against people or something? Like.
Yeah.
See. Playing against people who obviously don't know how the game works.
No, they know.
Oh, I see. Because it like when you play against someone, it's like night and day. You know what I mean? Like somebody who doesn't know how the game works, like they will fucking struggle. They will struggle, and they will not understand why it's so obvious that they don't know how to play.
Everyone's very confused when they start.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a game called Liar's Bar, and they have just 2 game modes at the moment. One with cards and one with dice. Pretty fun. Pretty good $5.
I see. That's cool. Strava says finally beat Dragon Slayer 2 yesterday. Put it off for a whole year. That's funny.
Nice. That's huge.
Yeah,
dude.
that's actually huge. Oh, I stood there instead of going to where I needed to go. That's so sad. Strava says love the free supply drops. Yeah, sick, right?
How many attempts did it take you to kill what's his name?
Elvarg.
Elvog.
No,
Yeah, Elvog.
Galvek.
No, it's Elvog's first. Yeah, Galvek.
Yeah, Galvek.
This spinny dragon.
Galvek spin? He do a spin?
Spin. He's got a little spin tail.
Oh shit. Chaos Sonic says, "Hey, how's your day and stream been going so far? My day has been sleepy. My stream is much less sleepy. Though I am getting fucked apparently."
You had a little eepy sleep, did you? That's nice.
No.
So eepy weepy. Oh.
I never said literally any of that.
Eepy weepy seepy. That's what you said.
No, that's not true. I wish you would stop. I wish you would stop.
I bet you would. I bet you would.
I bet you would wish I'd stop. But I'm never gonna stop. I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
I love you, bitch. So romantic.
Chaos Sonic says this game looks interesting. It's still RuneScape, but there's like an obstacle course thing that most people never fucking do.
It's the most Sonic-like RuneScape experience.
That's certainly true. It's not that similar to Sonic, but it is the most that you get.
The most.
Yeah.
The most that you get.
It doesn't get any more Sonic-y than this.
I'd play this part of the game by itself.
If this was a mobile game or whatever.
Yeah.
That's not bad. All right. Let's see. Did we get pet for using the staff?
No, now put it away so I know how to use it, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Look at this guy. Doesn't even have black graceful.
What is he, me 1 week ago?
Oh, I'm better than him.
Yeah, now I am, obviously. Java says, took me 3 attempts on the actual fight. Died 4 times in total, though, through the assault portion. Oh, yeah, I actually died in the assault portion, too, weirdly.
A fucking Addy dragon. It'll get you.
Yeah, if you didn't bring the boots, like, oh, shit. All right, my bad. Yeah. I didn't realize. I thought it was gonna be free. It's like, nah, it's not free at all, brother. Like, both as hell. Now come back here later. Like, okay, yes, yes, sir.
I shouldn't use a bond. I'm not gonna play.
Yeah. No
oh fuck! But it is Wednesday. It is Wednesday.
Yeah. So.
Which means getting out a scroll of paper and logging into 50 accounts.
Oh, that happens every Wednesday for you?
Every Wednesday. It's my time of the week.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to do anything on your main, right? You can just do everything on the other accounts.
It's just, it involves opening up 4 versions of RuneLite. No, 8 versions, sorry.
Yeah.
Oops. 8 at a time.
Is this floor 2?
Here we go.
What floor am I on?
You're on floor 2.
Shit. Why am I looting here?
Because you're a silly goose. You really want that holy amulet.
Yeah, the holy symbol's real good. People sleep on my holy symbol.
You do?
Yeah.
You should stop doing that. It's very pointy.
Pterodoma would never hurt me with his holy symbol.
Okay.
Actually, in OSRS, he is like unambiguously a good guy. Only in RS3 does he have like any shades of gray, apparently.
Keep it simple.
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing the Halloween event on all my accounts. Then I was like, nah. I want them all dressed the same.
Oh, I see.
I don't want to do that cat puzzle 50 times, bro. I want an easy event to happen.
Can't you just like go to Diongo?
Not if I haven't done the I guess I could get free stuff from Diongo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't you just go get like, I don't know, full gay or something? I don't know.
Full gay. I could. Maybe I should.
Ain't nothing wrong with full gay.
Fuck no. I like to keep a nice 1%. Keep people on their toes, you know.
Oh, I see.
1% not gay.
Yeah. You're gay always, except every now and then you're like, no homo. Like, oh, okay, cool.
No homo.
literally fully gay, except now and then you'll say no homo.
while kissing guys, I'll say it in between.
Just to make him question. Like, wait, what do you mean by that? What exactly
like,
is not
me.
homo about this?
Shut up.
That's fine. The socks stay on.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it would be gay.
So brave for saying that.
Oh god, I think I have to stop here. I was right. Can we stop there? Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Go on away from here now.
I haven't even set up my fucking things yet.
Yeah.
Only got 4. Gotta do the other 4. Get them all resized perfectly and stuff.
No. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by that literally at all.
I gotta get 4 rune lights on each strain.
I see. Whatever the current Windows operating system is, it actually does like try and make it so that when you like do a bunch of different browsers, it like it'll like make it. It's very nice in a way. I've never intended to divide my screen like 4 ways or 8 ways or whatever, but if you intend to do that, it does try and like help you, which is interesting.
I don't know how to do that unless it's a mistake. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. I've only ever done it on accident.
Some sticky key shit, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Relax. Oh, never mind. It didn't matter. Okay, we're good. I think it starts here, right? Okay, no, we're good. Everything's fine.
Damn it. I'm rusty.
For logging in?
No, I made one browser and I'm on a members world, so I gotta switch to a free-to-play world 8 fucking times now.
Yeah. Yeah. How can you be rusty with something that you do every week? Wouldn't you always be equally rusty?
I have bricks.
Oh, I see.
I do cash out sometimes.
Mm.
And then I'm like, I fucking can't be asked to do this for every week for a while. But then second wind.
Sagu says an ecumenical key shard. I did not know that was a thing in this video game.
Yeah, you get it from Nex. You can combine them to a key.
How many key shards can you have? Infinite?
Infinite, yeah.
That's fucking sick. That's actually awesome.
You gotta get them at Nex.
That's fine. That's fine. It's just cool that they exist, to be honest. I just got absolutely roasted later, man. Go, 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 go. Oh, I messed that up. At the last second, if I had done it 1 row sooner or
Come
further.
on, man. Get your head in the game.
I'm trying not to lose it. This fucking Ceradoman sword is popping off, man. Oh, I'm so bad. But I made it anyway. I made it anyway because of the micro movement, so it's fine. And then I walked directly into that dart because I'm bad. I literally just didn't try to dodge it.
But hey, that's good.
Strava says, I wonder what I should do today in OSRS. I should probably take a break from scouting shooting stars. There's plugins for that. You don't need to scout anything yourself.
Yeah, don't be scouting shit, dude.
You can if you want to. I just don't know why you would want to. Strava says, let's scout them myself for the bonus. No, I get it. I understand. But like, when you're
even the plugin will tell you. You can still get there first.
Yeah, it's possible. More than possible.
I mean, I guess you gotta scout where they drop. There's like multiple locations. That makes sense.
Hmm. But yeah, no, I get it. But like the bonus Stardust to me, it's nice, but it's not like big deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're there for the AFK and XP, really. I mean, how much Stardust do you need?
Yeah, I mean,
well, I guess irons.
Yeah, but he's not an iron. Strap's not an iron.
Oh yeah.
And I like used up all mine technically, but like I only used it up because there's one thing that I can use it on, and that one thing is Guardians of the Rift. So it's like, I mean, sure, I guess. Why not? You know what I mean?
I kind of have it at that point, yeah.
Like, no reason not to use it on Guardians of the Rift, or else I would literally just never fucking use it on anything ever, ever, ever.
Get down.
Strava says the plugin I used is a collection of scouters posting active stars. They they find them through like the telescope or the astrology
Yeah.
center or whatever, right? So just because it's on the plugin doesn't mean that you won't be the first one there. Just means that other
Yeah.
people know about it as well, right? Well, in theory, right? Sometimes people just don't care about them though. Like when I was going from star to star or whatever, I needed it for something. I don't remember what. Like you needed so much of it to make the celestial signet ring the first time or something like that.
Yeah.
When I was farming it out, I was very often the only person there, and
Yeah,
thus the first
they're
person.
just flicking through. They're just flicking through their telescopes.
Yeah.
Those guys got bots doing it as well, so they just go to the ones they want
Yeah,
if they're even online. So
yeah.
you'd be surprised how many times. Fossil Island, I rarely see people there.
Strava
That's
says
the only ones I go to.
no, people literally are going to the direction location and calling it. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying.
Yeah. There's two types of things you can do. You can have that one where you're calling out stars, like the exact location, or there's the telescope like plugin, different.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm talking about this thing, right? It says Mauritania
that thing,
489.
Yeah.
But yeah, this thing, it'll tell you where the star is, and often there weren't people even there, right? So, and I'm not saying like never, right? But just often. But like, you know, whatever you're feeling, however you're living, you know, no problem. No
You're allowed to
judgment
live.
so far.
You might check that right away.
Mm-hmm. Anytime.
Or discretion.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's only fair. Saku's just, how do you get out of next? Click on the door?
I think the altar, maybe?
I don't think there's an altar at next, bro.
I think there is.
House tablets.
Maybe the door. Yeah, that's what I would do.
Strava says, I use the Star Miners plugin. What is this? Shooting Stars plugin. That's what I use, apparently.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what the difference is there. I've still got the stupid forestry plugin in that doesn't help anymore.
Yeah.
But what would happen is people would call out where it is in the chat. They had like all these codes, and then it just popped up on your screen telling you where one was.
Yeah.
But now nobody does that. But sometimes people accidentally say the code, and I get a notification.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
They just happen to stumble into a coded language.
Yeah, they
Excellent.
say like user, Castle Wars or something, full of text.
Hey Oz, thanks for the bits and the lurk. I appreciate you for stopping by. I feel like push-ups as well. Okay, we'll do the push-ups and then we're gonna do some shout-outs. I like to do the shout-outs like after I kind of get settled in. I'm not sure why exactly, but something about like do a little bit of the stream and then do the shout-outs from like everybody who shows up. Something about that feels right. Let's do some push-ups real quick. Oh, sorry.
Go on then.
I made you
Get
disappear
healthy.
for no reason.
Why?
I said no reason.
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like it's been so long since I've actually done push-ups.
You know what? I feel like it's been a while too.
Like a really, really long time, weirdly enough.
Too long.
Says, did you see the new push-ups? The new push-ups? The ones that you did? That's all I can presume that he means. Yes, I did. He did like a normal push-up and then he like raised his, I don't know how to describe it. So like he was in he went from push-up position to one of his arms is like pointed to the sky. Does that make sense?
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it seems like it's a balancing thing more than anything else, but I don't know. Says I can no longer do the clap as it bothers my neighbors below. Damn, that is a loud clap. Damn, that's crazy. How?
Breaking everyone's eardrums with your clap, yeah.
You're so strong.
Seems strong.
Yeah.
That is a lot of push-ups, dude.
Strava says the Star Miners one is a group of players telling where stars are on each world. So people could essentially start us mine nearly 24/7. I get the idea of it. I didn't realize that there were that many stars, I guess.
Sometimes there's just no stars and you're stuck.
Oh, I never did the farm run. That's okay. We'll do that soon.
I mean, you can just forget about it.
Nah, I want to do a farm run. At some point, I probably would be warranted to take a little bit of a break anyway. Speaking of breaks, says, so I got the regular one. The hand one up is for raids, and the new one is my feet up against the wall, pointing to the ceiling with my hands on the ground.
You're
So you
insane.
do it like the opposite, so it's like a dip instead of a push-up. Feet on the wall, pointing to the ceiling with my hands on the ground. So yeah, it's more like a dip than it is a push-up. It's the opposite, right? Because his chest would be pointing to the sky rather than to the ground. I think. Yeah, I got there. Yeah, dips are good. Dips are really good. They're like bicep curls, kind of. As far as like muscle groups or whatever. I should do dips.
Yeah.
Dips are good. I didn't even think about them. Why is my fucking router blinking?
That's not good.
It seems like my internet is fine, but it is blinking.
Just trying to warn you.
Yeah, it's just like, I'm just thinking about stuff. Oz says, well, my chest is pointed to the wall, actually. Oh, so maybe feet on the wall, hands on the ground. So maybe your body's upright, so he's got like an L shape to his body. And then his hands are just lowering him. Still would be similar to a dip at that point. Java says, router's contacting you in Morse code. I don't understand Morse code, and I think it only blinked 4 times. It's a handstand, but with wall support. The feet up against the wall, pointing to the ceiling.
You got me. Good luck with that one.
Hold on, your feet are against the wall, pointing to the ceiling. Wait a second, hold on. We're gonna figure this out together. Hold on. Oh, no. I moved that around. I see. We can figure this out. Give me a second, though. Am I stupid? I want to make a shortcut for this.
Silly goose.
Show more options. Create shortcut. There it is. All right, there we go. So if we go here, and then we open this. Hold on. All right, so we have a wall. Right? We have a wall.
Yeah.
Right? This is the wall. You're saying your feet pointing towards the ceiling, right? This is your foot, and it's pointing towards the ceiling, so there's your leg. Hands are on the ground, right? Hand on the ground. This is your arm going up. Your chest is facing the wall, so your head has to be above your chest. And then he said a handstand with wall support. Well, it is kind of like a handstand in that his hands are holding his entire body up. If his feet aren't on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think I understand. And then this is your arm going here. Is that correct? Is this correct? And then your arms, you just lower your body. Is this right? I think this is right. Basically handstand push-ups with support. It's interesting that you're facing that way instead of close-ish. You'll see next time you join in. Yeah, I see. I gave it a shot. All right, let's close this. I was like, wait a minute, this is weird for me to like visualize for some reason. It seems out of place, like I'm doing this wrong in my mind. Wait, Estrava also understands what he's saying, but so it's just me who's the stupid one. Oh no. I'm the only one who's dumb. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Let's do some shout outs. Let's start with Saku since he was here first. Saku Kanpaku. That's a soulmate. He's got, apparently I just realized that he's got Halloween coloration going. He's usually orange, but he's black and red right now in the spirit of Halloween, which means
nice.
that it's been so long since I've actually seen his stream proper. It's actually crazy. Because I feel like last week or something, maybe it is new still, because I feel like last week I saw him doing Skyblock shit. Maybe I just didn't notice that he was a different color, which is crazy to me as well. And maybe even sad in a way. Like, damn, bro. Like, he's like 3/4 of the screen. What happened? But he's a variety streamer. He's been playing RuneScape for a long time. He's a late game iron at this point. I just saw him playing RuneScape as well. He was doing some master clues. I actually don't know if he got anything of note from the clues that he did before to get the master clues, if that makes sense.
Nah. I think he finished them. I think he finished the log, and he got like an ornament kit from the masters, but nothing good.
No. That's way in the past. I'm talking like yesterday or the day before.
Did more clues yesterday?
Yeah, he was doing he was doing master clues. I don't know if he did like a clue unboxing or nothing like that, but he definitely did like 2 or 3 master clues like before my very eyes. I don't think he got anything of note though, because you know how it is. You never do. But yeah, he's a variety streamer, which means that he also plays stuff in addition to Skyblock Minecraft, which is a little bit more like Factorio or Satisfactory than it is like normal Minecraft. And it is also a Skyblock technically. Besides that and RuneScape, he's also been known to play, I think Borderlands 3 is still on the docket, as well as Elden Ring. He was fighting Millennia in Elden Ring though, so I imagine he's running out of content because she's like one of the last people that you fight in that game. I know because of Let Me Solo Her. That's literally one of the only things I know about Elden Ring. that and the guy that rides the horse. He also was like,
I don't even know that. I don't even know those 2 things.
Wait, you don't know about Let Me Solo Her? That's crazy.
No.
That's crazy. But yeah.
I'm completely blind in Elden Ring.
Fair enough. But yeah, I highly recommend you check out Saku. He's a soul mage VTuber and worships a frog god, which is why he has, magician hat, but also frog hat. It's a magician frog hat. There it is. Kind of like Big Hat Logan, but with frogs. Sure, that seems right. We also have Strava VT, friend of the channel. It's been recently diving back into RuneScape. He's still a Sly Cooper, as far as I can tell, only streamer. He's a speedrunner, which means that he's like actually got talent. You know what I mean? There's the VTubers who like play game real good. There's the VTubers who like have some kind of like artistic talent or musical talent or whatever. And then there's me. I just play games normal. I'm normal gamer. But he also got turned back onto RuneScape as of late. So I'm sorry, mostly. Is what I'm saying. I'm sorry.
Enjoy the grind, bro.
Yeah. He's relatively late game too, so he's got stuff. He's got options and all that. He also does his own thing, which is like the correct way to play RuneScape. Like, just do whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? Like,
that's what I do.
To hell with the meta. To hell with like optimal gaming. Just do the thing that you enjoy. To whatever extent that you enjoy it.
400 hours of Castle Wars, baby.
Yeah. He's a former world record holder in Sly 2 in particular, but he plays all 4 of the Sly Cooper games. Well, all 4 of the main games. There's a couple spin-offs that, in my opinion, no one should count. Like, come on. the first 3 games and then Thieves in Time. Those are the ones. I've never played Thieves in Time proper, though. Just the first 3.
I think I only played the first 2, actually.
So you never played the post time skip with like Murray being a hippie and stuff like that?
No.
Yeah. I did. I liked it. The third game is like almost like weirdly a mini game, like collection. Like it's almost Mario Party coded with how many mini games there are in the third game in particular. Whereas like the first 2 games, like the first game has like some mini games that are like boss fights mostly. The second game is like exclusively either Sly or Bentley or Murray. And like they all have their own kind of like unique play style kind of sort of thing going on. But yeah, the third game is like very, very like mini game oriented for one reason or another. I don't hate it, but it definitely feels different. I think Sly 2 is the peak of the series in my opinion. And I imagine Estrava feels the same way considering that's where the world record was. It's been a little while since he was the record holder though. I think 6 months or so, something like that. It's probably been like, it was probably 6 months ago when I first met him, which was like 5 months ago. So it's been like a year now or whatever. You know what I mean? I didn't scale that mentally, like in my heart or whatever.
Yeah.
You know how it is. Whoops. Former world champion. That's all that matters, right? Ooh, that's not
Legend, massive legend.
exactly. Ozpin Arc. That's my resident wellness coach, my resident fitness instructor. That's why he made me do push-ups. And in fact, he starts every stream with a workout himself. Part of the idea is that he is literally just transforming himself. He's literally trying to grow as an individual. But in addition to that, he wants you to be a part of the stream such that he can understand where you're coming from and not know what projects you're working on. He wants to see you similarly grow as an individual in whatever way that makes sense for you, particularly as artists, or, you know, if you're also exercising, whatever, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of ways that you can develop as a person, and Oz is all about seeing you grow. That's his goal, and he's going to some degree hold you accountable, because he will check in with you. He'll be like, hey man, how's that thing that you're working on, or that you wanted to work on, or whatever, and he'll try and get you started as well, like encourage you to, you know, see it through. You'll never get better if you don't try, that kind of thing. It's very important. Hold on, there we go. No,
Massive. Might kill you anyway.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine, it's all good.
Now it's easy.
Just means that we would have had to wait anyway, right? So like, not a big deal
Yeah,
again.
you didn't lose any time. Yeah.
So yeah, I definitely recommend checking out Ozpin Arc. If not for the interaction, then perhaps you'll be interested in the games that he plays, like 7 Days to Die and Dead by Daylight. He's also playing through Pokemon Reborn as a Nuzlocke, or he was last I checked, which wasn't that long ago. Pokemon Reborn is a fan game of Pokemon that has basically every single Pokemon of all time in it, as well as Vape Nation.
Sorry.
You're good.
I didn't think it would pick it up. My bad.
You're good. It was funny to me. It just caught me by surprise. Now Laurie says I got pinged. Congratulations.
You got pinged.
Yeah, I have a notify me role in my Discord now. If you want to know when I go live, or if I have questions for like you guys.
I'll be here. I'll be here.
Yeah.
Just tell me in person.
Yeah. I got you. I actually do have something to ask the two of you then, if that's how you feel about it.
Okay. Me and Laurie?
Yeah. Well, not just you two specifically, but like, you know, like everybody, everybody who has an interest in it. So 500 followers is like literally one away, I think, right now.
One away, one person.
Should I just like replace my normal stream with that, or should I like schedule it so that people can like be there if they want to be?
You should probably schedule it if you're gonna have a celebration, yeah.
Because last time I didn't, and it was fine. But I don't know if like anybody like missed out on it or whatever, right? Because
it's not that big of a deal. Just tell people when it's gonna be.
So like just post it in general chat and be like Saturday or something.
Yeah.
Ari says 500 is crazy. Congratulations, thank you.
He's growing. He's a big boy
I'm
now.
included. Oh yeah, you are included. Everyone can be included if you want to.
It's a big deal. It is a big deal. He's gonna get a big bowl of ice cream and eat it.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
With 500 sprinkles on it.
No.
For every follower.
I mean, that's not that many sprinkles actually, first of all, but secondly.
Yeah, but if you keep growing.
Yeah, it will be a problem.
It's gonna be more sprinkles than ice cream, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be too many sprinkles for sure, yeah. But 500 sprinkles, that's not that many.
The logistics of counting out all these sprinkles too, you know?
I think after a certain point you just like weigh them or something. You weigh them. You count like roughly 50 or whatever, and then you weigh them, and then you just go by that, right? Alright, so 500 sprinkles. Whoa! No, I'm not doing that either. I'm doing neither of those things. I'm doing absolutely.
He's gonna be playing video game.
Yes, it's true. It's true. I tried to get it set up, the like old abandonware games. I failed, and then I tried to look it up, and they were like, maybe it's a 16-bit versus 64-bit thing, and I was like, well, I don't have a fucking 16-bit system, and separate from that, I don't really know like what I would do in order to facilitate that. I tried like DOSBox as well. They were like, bro, DOS and Windows 95 are not the same thing, and I was like, oh.
What? You didn't know that?
No. No.
DOS is different than Windows, brother.
Yeah, I thought it was Windows DOS. Thought that. No. That's just what I thought it was. It's my bad. Sorry.
I mean, hey, it's fair, man.
Yeah, I just assumed. Will
you walk 500 miles?
in my life, probably. I probably already have.
Oh no, for the 500 followers.
Why would anyone want that?
What you should do is listen to the song.
Yeah.
And I know you can't. You get me the spiel, right?
Uh-huh.
But imagine
Uh-huh. I'm imagining.
a 15-hour stream
Uh-huh.
with the Proclaimers. I will walk for 100 miles on repeat
Uh-huh.
for the entire 15 hours.
Yeah, I'm sure no one would hate that. Especially not me. Ari says, I have no idea what you were saying, so you're more knowledgeable. Well, yeah, you weren't alive, nor did you time travel to this period at the time where either Windows 95 or DOS were relevant, to be fair. So, and also, I'm not the only person who made that mistake as well, because I found that out on the DOSBox subreddit or whatever. Somebody was like,
what that is.
What?
Yeah, why do they confuse those two?
I don't know. I don't even know what Windows DOS legit even is, to be honest. I just thought it was a Windows operating system like 95 and XP and all that shit. I just thought DOS like predated XP and that's all that it was.
Why is that an emo? I don't know, Laurie, you used it.
Yes.
Why are you telling me to shush?
It's not my emote. Like, don't look at me.
But yeah, it's definitely there it is. Global emote. There's better global emotes. This is the best one. Come at me.
No, the pineapple on pizza. It's
Just
pretty funny.
An entire pineapple.
Yeah. I don't mind that one.
So what you just you're not doing that anymore? You got a plan for 500 then?
Yeah, I still
Apart
have
from that?
Fire Emblem 7. Yeah, I was able to get
There
that
you go.
working just fine, but I just don't know how to run it, because as I understand it, DOS is older than Windows 95, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Which
Like a lot.
which means that like DOS games are easier to run now than 95 is, which is fucking weird. And somebody was like on the DOSBox subreddit, they were like, oh yeah, and if you're trying to run a Windows 95 game, you can in theory mount Windows 95 to your DOS, and I'm like, fucking what? Like
you're making DOS run Windows? Oh my, that's that.
Yeah.
What operating system is the game for? Start with.
95. I just told you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 95. Both of the games are for 95, and neither of them obviously run right now or on DOS, apparently. Which, like, I suppose makes sense if DOS is just a totally separate thing. And I'm
on
just
Windows 11.
I don't know, 12 or whatever the most recent one is. I just don't know. I just don't know what it is. I think 11 is last generation, or if you will. So I think 12 is the current one, but I just don't know. I tried my very hardest to not have to pay attention to that shit.
Yeah, me too. I stopped caring after 7. I upgraded once. I'm like, yeah fuck it. Just take every bit of my personal information, Windows. Thank you. Awesome. What, you want my phone number to log in? Cool.
Yeah.
Take it. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's really, really unfortunate that it works the way that it does now, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I think I was late. Yeah, I was. That's so unfortunate. I have to do this all again now.
Yeah, I've never tried to run a Windows 95 game ever.
Yeah, I haven't needed to until just now. Obviously.
So Fire Emblem.
Yeah, so Fire Emblem instead. Which is a longer game and a good game anyway.
I know nothing of Fire Emblem.
It's good. Saku says, yo, Fire Emblem? Yeah. The FE7, the first one released to NA. I think PAL as well, but I'm not sure about that. It's the one that doesn't have Roy's our boy in it from Smash Bros.
Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Oh, oof.
Laurie says, I don't know anything about most games. That's definitely true. It's remarkable that you know about the games that you do know about, to be honest, Laurie.
What's your favorite game, Laurie?
Minecraft.
Other than Minecraft. Not allowed Minecraft.
She says you can't agree, Tisk. I just did. Saki says, I received Fire Emblem 8 for free on my 3DS. Yo, Sacred Stones? Let's go. Sacred Stones is the one with Ephraim and Erica, which nobody played, basically. Like, OG Fire Emblem guys played it, but like, everybody played the games after that, which are the ones with Ike on the GameCube, which is fair. Ike's cool and all. Lars says, wait, I want Panda to guess. He went, I've ranted about it for sure. I don't know. So I don't know what it is. And I don't have a guess either.
The Sims?
She hasn't played The Sims. No way. It's based on like nothing, but I feel like she hasn't. Oh, damn.
I guess. Oh my god, this heavy ballista's like 2 mil now. What the fuck happened to well, Roxel?
Yeah, probably. That was like a few 100K before, right? Oh,
It's like 200.
Undertale? Oh yeah.
Undertale? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did know she liked Undertale a lot, actually.
Genocide row for Laurie every time, I bet.
Yeah, it's one of those things, though.
Laurie does the genocide route and claps out loud. See, I love it. Right there. That's crazy. I am doing a genocide. That just take that in the out of context. Why don't I? Thank you, Laurie. Appreciate it.
Yep. Perfect. She walked straight into it, huh? Are you gonna get both of their comments? I love it, and then I'm doing.
Yeah, actually, that's better. I love it. I am doing a genocide. Oh my god.
So, last time, actually, we'll do a shout out for Laurie since we're talking about her anyway. Last time I was in Laurie's stream, she was trying to convince me that she doesn't sound like a Valley girl. And the way that she did that was by doing a Valley girl accent, and V's was also doing a Valley girl accent. So they were doing it together. V's voice was noticeably different when doing a Valley girl accent. Laurie's was much less noticeably different. And I'm like, yeah.
It's like me. Yeah, it's like me doing an English accent, right?
Yeah. It's like, Laurie, your voice is already pretty close to a Valley girl accent, which is why it's a thing that we say to begin with. Like, it's not coming from nowhere. Like, you do say different words, but the accent, the way that you speak doesn't change. Like, the way that you emphasize words is the same. It's just that you add more likes and totallys. Other than that, it's the same, Laurie. It's the same. Laurie says, I don't sound like that. Literally, case in point. Like, actually, nuh-uh. You see? Like, you even type like a Valley girl. You even type like it.
She does. Saki got a shard. It's not good, Saki. It's nothing. It's less than nothing. Need another 249 of them.
For them to matter.
To matter, yeah.
I see. Shout out to Nihil shards, I guess. He says, I hate this. No.
Stop. What the fuck?
Yeah, see? See? It's literally just what you type like. You literally type like you have a Valley girl accent. He says, why? I don't know why you do that. I don't know why you do that to yourself. He says, I don't. Literally, I don't know how you intend for someone to read that except with a Valley girl accent. Like,
you gotta read like, I don't.
Yeah, right? Exactly. I'm genuinely at a loss for like what you intend for someone to read that as, except as a Valley girl accent. That's the stage direction that you've implied in the way that you type. Like, I genuinely am at a loss otherwise. And it's okay to be a Valley girl. I think you actually wear it well.
No, it's not.
That's not okay. That's not okay.
You need to change. You need to change.
I'm stressing my emotions. Yeah, like a Valley girl would.
You're fine, Laurie. Don't listen to him.
I didn't say that you weren't fine. In fact, he did.
No, he's trying to gaslight you now, Laurie. Don't even listen.
Oh, I think I just walked past a floor 3 loot. I think this is floor 3. Yeah, it's all good though.
Yeah.
I'm not going back for it. It's dead for me.
Ain't a Valley girl. A girl.
You're
right.
Yeah.
You're right, Laurie. You're not.
Pen is
perfect just the way
always
you are.
trying to change who I am. What the fuck? Don't say that. That's fucking weird. Don't do that. I don't need that allegation associated with me literally at all. Thanks.
Thank you, Savage, for seeing my pain. Oh, you're welcome, though. Don't worry about it.
So you're just gonna pretend that he didn't say that the thing that you are is a problem? We're just gonna. I accepted you as you are, and that's a problem somehow, and he's saying that it's not okay to be that way, and he's fine. All right, cool. Cool.
Just a silly joke.
Oh, I see, because of the accent, right?
Mm-hmm. That was totally you. Come on, Laurie.
Oh, I'm bad. I got fucking roasted for that.
Savage. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's very hard not to read like that, Laurie.
That's what the fuck I've been saying. Laurie says, "Come on, you." Oh, okay, cool.
It's perverse, Laurie. What are you talking about? Get out of here.
Yeah, Laurie, this is a PG stream.
You've lost your way. You've lost your way, Laurie. What happened?
True.
You got on the right path.
True.
What does PG stand for? That's horrible. I bet it's something horrible.
I bet it's something horrible. I am parental guidance.
I am.
Laurie says you? Yes, me. Oh, I didn't say what else Laurie does. She plays like Minecraft and Subnautica. She's technically also doing a genocide run of Undertale, but it's been literal weeks since I've seen her play Undertale, so I'm actually not sure. It seems like vaporware. It seems like not actually a thing.
Genocide route isn't fun.
Just makes you feel bad.
Just guilty. Just guilt.
It's just guilt. There's no fun, just guilt. Saku got MVP? What the fuck, Saku?
How did you go about doing that, Saku? Did you pay everyone off? Jesus.
God fucking this Saku's
He's a lucky motherfucker. He's a lucky motherfucker, dude.
Saku's fucking ridiculous, dude. I fucking hate how much Saku is like 100% gamer all the fucking time. He's just like, oh, I don't know, it seems hard. And then like 20 minutes later, he's like, I mastered it.
No, he's lucky. He's a lucky little shit.
Well, it's not just luck, though. That's the thing.
It's mostly fucking luck. He's got worse gear than everyone else, and he's hitting the boss.
Well, in this case, it is mostly luck. I agree with you there, right? But
yeah, but he's a gamer.
Yeah, no.
But non-Nex is just...
Yeah, not the next thing. Yeah, no, but like, that's the thing. Is like, the worst part about Saku isn't that he is a massively lucky or that he's massively skilled. It's that he's both things together. It's fucked up. Most people can't get one of those, and he's got both of them just all the time. It's just like, oh yeah, no, I just fucking nail it. Like, what do you mean? I just learned how to do it, and now it's fine. Now it's easy. I just don't understand. Why wouldn't you just succeed or high roll? Succeed and or high roll? Like, fucking bastard.
He's got a point though.
Saku says, well, that depends. Oh yeah, it depends on what exactly. How much you're willing to put in. Because that's definitely true. He does have to learn something sometimes.
Everyone does.
Yeah, but he like learns like so goddamn fast, and then like executes like no fucking other. Actually,
plus he made that deal with a frog though. It's not fair. I want to deal with. Yeah, I want to deal with a frog.
Laurie says, I mean, I kind of do parental guidance. I have to record. My computer's overloaded. What does that mean? What do you mean by that, Laurie? Saku says, I reread Bolt Spec 5 times. And then he says, well, that depends on if I have to farm at Puro. Yeah, that isn't necessarily the best. I'll admit that. It's not a good time for all parties involved. Get me out. Get me out.
Man, you have that next level soon.
No, yeah, I guess so. I don't know if the next level matters. I don't think it does.
It's just 2 more, 2 more after that.
Yeah.
It feels closer.
It will be closer, yeah, but I don't think there's anything of consequence.
Well, obviously not. You might get a shortcut that you'll never use.
I mean, sometimes the shortcuts are good, all right? Sometimes.
Look, I'll give you 10%.
That's...
I can't give you higher than that, brother.
That's generous. 10% is generous.
You should take this deal.
Yeah, I am okay with that. I'm here for that. I would have settled with you saying 1 or 2. I'm gonna be real.
That's more realistic. Yeah.
If you said 1 or 2, I would have been like, yep.
I'll give you the friend rate.
10%, that is acceptable to me. Laurie says 2 conversations at once. Laurie says 1, I am controlling most languages on my stream. It's true. And then
unless you play a clip from Panda and he says some fucked up shit. When me and Panda both talked about fucking.
It's so funny that you said Panda said some fucked up shit like you weren't there for that.
You started it.
Like
in the clip, you started it.
Bitch, you were also there and saying it. Like you can't blame me for your actions as well. You're equally accountable to the shit that you say as I am to the shit that I say, whether I say the shit first or not. You can't just be like, oh, I was just matching the energy. Fuck you.
Neither of us were not accountable. It was all on Laurie for playing it.
True. I didn't ask you to play shit. I wasn't even there. I literally was not even there.
It was really funny though. I'm sorry that happened, Laurie.
I'm not sorry for shit. I think that's funny as shit. All right. And then Laurie says 2, I want to stream Undertale again, but storage sucks at the moment. I want to record it. Oh, I see. That's what you mean. Got it.
Just delete some stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what she's got going on her PC, but a lot of that shit you could just like save like in the cloud or whatever, you know what I mean? Like you could just save it not locally.
Don't do that, Laurie. Don't.
No, I mean like VODs, you know what I mean? Like if you aired if you aired your stream, then obviously you can just like save it on YouTube or whatever, right? So that's what I mean. Unless you're worried about, to me, if you're worried about your VODs being available online, then you shouldn't have streamed.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So like I think it's perfectly fine to store those on the cloud. But yeah, generally I would recommend not storing fucking anything in the cloud. You could store anything in the cloud that you will be okay with just being open to the public. That's my opinion on it. Like if you're fine with it just being available to anyone, then yeah, store it in the cloud. Sure, it's fine. But yeah, I wouldn't store anything in the cloud other than things that I'm just willing to be in the public domain anyway. I
would store you in the cloud, bro.
Thanks, man. Being that I'm a streamer, that makes a lot of sense, I think.
Yeah, you'd love it up there.
You feel tall for once?
Oh, no, you're not that short.
What?
Oh, it's alright.
What?
Why are you always calling yourself short?
Why are you gaslighting me right now?
Nobody even mentions it and you keep bringing it up.
This fucking guy. Can't believe this shit. Laurie says I was excited. I still might wait, no, hold on. It's happened. Wait, hold on. Laurie says it's happened a few times, like with John Smith. Oh, him saying fuck? That's funny. I haven't seen too many of his clips. I made a few of them, but other than the ones that I've made, I haven't seen too many of his clips.
Didn't we effed and jeffed, dude? We did so much effing and jeffing during Stardew. Were you streaming that, Laurie? You're not streaming at the time? She
wasn't streaming at all during that time. In fact, Delta wasn't streaming then either, and he was also in the game. That's how long we've known them. Neither of them were streamers at the time when we played Stardew.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that weird?
It's kind of weird.
Like so much has changed in so many different ways. Because both of them are like
followed my stream.
Yeah, true. Both of them are like pushing 300 followers too, if not already past it as well. I think.
Oh really? That's huge.
Let's see. Let's fact check. I know that like a lot of the people in our group are, you know what I mean, like Lokrin hit 300. The Undrafted, I think, hit 300. Laurie is at 333. Let's see. Delta is at 146. So not Delta. So I was thinking Lokrin and the Undrafted. So, but you see what I'm saying? We're like all of us. It's the, what is it? A rising tide carries all ships. You know what I mean? We're all on the come up together, kind of. You know what I'm saying?
It's good to see.
Yeah. Laurie says, I was excited. I still might do so, but I probably need to warn people. I store VODs now, but I have recorded it because I want to have separate audios. Oh, sure. If you want to edit it, yeah, having separate audio tracks makes a lot of sense. Sure. I think that you can store it on like Google Drive or something like that, though, with separate audio tracks. I don't think YouTube will respect that. I'm not sure. I've never downloaded a video from YouTube and saw if there were audio tracks separate for like have separate audio tracks uploaded to YouTube and then download it from YouTube and see if it still does. It might. I don't know. Usually they're MP4s or whatever. Laurie says you do bring it up a lot, Tisk. I am shorter than you though. Damn, you are? Damn, Laurie, damn.
Are you like a microscopic molecule?
Yeah, holy
There's no
shit.
way.
Laurie says, I wasn't streaming at the time. I used to not want to ever stream. You streamed before. Laurie says, I blame Panda starting me off. I didn't know what Twitch was, really. You streamed before I ever streamed. What do you mean? You said that you streamed once before or whatever. Like before I ever was a streamer or anything. Like you said that you, what the fuck?
Maybe it wasn't on Twitch. Maybe it wasn't on Twitch.
Oh shit. All right.
Yeah, she's got you there.
Yeah, what platform were you streaming on, Larry, huh?
She was on Kick, obviously.
Oh, wow. Spicy for you.
Justin TV.
Laurie says, I did, but I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, but that's not any different from today, so. Hey, what's up, smug little bug? What's going on? I appreciate the hydrate.
He's so smug.
I know that guy. He's actually not that smug at all. To be honest, his name is smug, but that's the most smug thing about him. Like, I feel like I'm smug. I feel like I'm smug little bug, and he's that Daft Punk Panda or something. I don't know what's going on. I feel like our names got reversed in processing somehow, because, well, actually, he's not very daft either. I could see him describing himself as such, though. If that makes sense.
You're more daft than he is smug.
I am more daft than he is smug. Yes, I agree with that, actually. Yes, it's true. But I could see him being like a very humble. I name myself more humble than I am as a reminder for me, right? And I think that he named himself smug, perhaps for similar reasons, but I don't actually think that he is very smug at all. I think that I
think he named himself that because it rhymed with bug.
That might
that's my
be
theory.
part of it as well. It probably is.
That's my little theory, dude. I'm kind of a psychologist.
Yeah, that he is too, actually. He actually loves getting into people's heads and understanding their perspectives. That's one of the biggest things about his stream, actually. If you don't know about Smug Little Bug, first of all, he's my bone brother. Secondly, he plays a variety of different games. Most recently, he was, besides Steam Next Fest, which is over now. He was playing, no, not Metal Gear Solid 5. He was playing that, but what did I just see him playing? Oh God, I was literally there. I remember it. I remember it like it was yesterday. I just don't know what it was. I remember it like it was yesterday, meaning I don't remember it at all.
Yeah, I thought, yeah. It's all right.
You can say it's been pretty chill. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. I appreciate that.
Cool of you.
What was he playing last? I guess I should just check. Dishonored 2, yes. Not only was he playing Dishonored 2, he was also explaining to me that he likes the Dishonored franchise a decent amount, though Dishonored 2 the least. There's like a spin-off game that is like his favorite.
How many?
There's
I thought they only made one of those. I didn't even know there was a second one.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. There's the first 2 and then a spin-off game. Though the spin-off game you can only really appreciate if you've already played the franchise, as he was explaining it to me at least. I am struggling right now.
Stand on the tile before you go.
Yeah, well, I mean, that would help if the timing was better. I wanted to get out ahead of the sword. And if I stood on this tile, I wouldn't have made it ahead of the sword. And I ended up getting flashed backwards anyway and getting hit by the sword or whatever. Saku's completely done with next. Good. Good. No uniques though. 182 points left for elites. That's not bad.
It's not.
It might be 2 days, maybe more. Depends on how hard you're gonna go on it.
Have you done the Cox one, Saku?
Oh, that's a good question. Because you could definitely do some of those.
Ice Demon's easy. You just hit it with spells, and Panda can like.
I can help.
Yeah.
Saku's just partially. Okay. Maybe do some more of those then. Shava says, "Oh, so you like being teased then, Laurie?" She certainly does. She certainly does. Be nice to her though. She's a Christian girl.
Very, very Christian.
Yeah. Bug says, thanks for the shout out, and it was Dishonored 2. Yeah. Did I forget anything else? He streams every single day. He has been streaming every single day for like 285 days or something like that. Highly recommend checking him out. He's got very good energy, very chill vibes, and very conversational. He wants to get to know you better, and he has a redeem that he will ask you a question, like an interview style, like impromptu question that ranges from silly to serious. If you are the type of person who likes to have conversations with other people but don't know necessarily what to talk about, he's perfect for that, actually. That's Smug Little Buck. That was like the most extended shout out of my entire
You think?
Yeah, I think so. I've been talking about Smug Little Book kind of on and off for like 15 minutes straight or something like that. It's fine. It's fine. Saku has the Ice Demon ones already. Okay.
For me, Panda and Savage have earned the teasing ability. Good buddies. Yeah,
Oh.
we're just good friends. Just good friends, aren't we, Panda?
I don't know. I don't know why you say it like that. Like there's some kind
Like
of.
what?
It
No.
sounds like there might be some kind of implication there. Like
No, just friends.
just friends. Yeah. Okay. Great. Great. Um. Hold on.
Friends? Slow dance in the dark.
Yeah, slow dance. Do the horizontal mambo every now and then. Hold on. Saku says I streamed on Discord. Yeah, true. That's not what she meant by streaming at all. It was literally on Twitch, I believe. Ari says I was not like thinking about doing it because it felt awkward. Oh, weird. Strappa says poor Laurie getting bullied. And Laurie says, thanks. Look at how much pain I suffer. So sad. Make fun of my voice. Make fun of my lack of knowledge. I didn't make fun of your lack of knowledge. I just think that you're from the 50s. I think that you're very well informed about I Love Lucy, for example. Like if I needed to like talk about some television shows in black, white, and gray, right? If I was on a trivia night or whatever, Laurie's the first person I'm calling, no doubt, right? Like I'm not making fun of. She just has different knowledge than most people, and it doesn't include pop culture in like any way. So likewise, if I wanted to lose a trivia night for pop culture, I would call Laurie. She's the top of the list. Strava says, I can see their point, but they aren't overdoing it. I don't think so. I think I'm exactly saying things the way that they should be, personally. He says, my height, which I'm average. Wait a second. You're smaller than me, but you're also average? All right. I don't know about that. Laurie says, I like my friendship dynamics. Good. Because you kind of chose them. they're kind of the result of your actions in a lot of ways. Saku says, I got some tasks while I was doing Cox normally, did the Ice Demons, except received kill credit without taking damage. What other tasks should I do though? Says Saku. Cox.
What are you doing on the Wildy? I mean the Cox ones, there's you can do that tightrope puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
If you've got some Phoenix necklaces, you can just run back and forth and do that. That's free. I think there's one for the shamans, which you might already have. You've done most of the Wildy bosses except the elite ones? Okay. Have you killed the one Jad in the whatever?
Oh, the fight caves, special,
Yeah.
the Inferno Jad trial?
Yeah, go kill the Inferno Jad.
Yeah, that's good. True. Yeah, as long as you have a fire cape, you can go fight the other Jad.
Yeah.
You can just need to bring your fire cape, go through the second door or whatever, and you'll be like, hey man, you want to fight a fucking Jad? And you're like, yeah, sure. And you just beat his ass. Wait, what are you gonna use?
Whatever. Fucking.
I mean, it's Jad.
Starts, yeah.
Yeah, like he'd definitely do it, but I'm like, what is he actually gonna use on it? I wonder. Is he gonna use the Atlatls again? Probably, right? I think that's what he used for Jad before.
Yeah.
He's got a blowpipe now. If you wanted to use a blowpipe. I don't remember if this is floor 3 or not. I think it is. But we're going anyway.
Yeah, this is free.
I kind of have to like remember what happens next in the floor to know which floor I'm on. Because I recognize the obstacles, right? Like I'm be like, oh yeah, so I'm doing this and then I do this and then I do that or whatever, right? But like as far as which floor is which, I have to be like, what does the end of the floor look like? I'm the goddamn worst. Like I got hit by the same sword 2 times. It's so sad. Modern Age Stage says, hey guys, how it goes? Things are going quite well. As you can see, we're just grinding out agility right now. Hallowed Sepulchre. We got floor 4 unlocked.
I'm just thinking of easy tasks for Saku to do, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
How's it looking, Saku? Have you finished all the easy ones, the medium ones, and the hard ones? You just on the elites, or could you go back and do some more?
Saku says, well, you see, I don't have the Slayer helm for this, so I can use a full set of Atlatls. Oh, that's nice, actually. Didn't think about that. Good point.
How many hards you got left?
Oh, I'm so bad at video games. Oh.
You don't have that, okay.
15
left and hard? finished Sire, I know that. There's 50 Kree kills. Yeah, that's a nightmare without the Bofa.
Even
got all
with
the barrels
Bofa, it's
stone?
still not good. Modern Age Sage says, I just had a glazed donut. Oh, sick. Congratulations, man.
Alright, now you gotta work that off. Get on the treadmill.
A piece of a bear claw and some warm milk. What the fuck is a bear claw?
It's a pastry.
Oh, I've never heard of that shit before.
Really? I've never even seen one, but I just hear it on American media all the time.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that is.
Maybe it's some white people shit. I don't know, bro.
I mean, that's probably true, but I know about PSLs. You know what I mean? Like, like just because it's extremely basic doesn't mean I don't know about it. It just means that I would never have had it, right? I've never had a pumpkin spice latte, but I know what they are. And I only know that it's called PSL because of one Twitter post, actually. They were like, how basic are you? Had a PSL? And I was like, what the fuck is that?
I don't know.
And
What
then
is a PSL?
somebody on Twitter was like, it's pumpkin spice latte. And I was like, it explains why it's on the basic. I understand now not only why it's here, but also, no, I haven't.
There's something in those, bro. There's no way. There's no way. They'd release them all year if there wasn't something in those.
I think seasonal things.
There's microchips and all that seasonal shit. Bro.
Nah, man, I'm telling you.
It gets into
The
your brain,
McRib,
dude.
though, the McRib, though, I agree, because people will eat the McRib even though it's fucking terrible, just because it's seasonal. I think people love
but that's the
PSLs
thing.
though, right?
Yeah, man, everyone who eats that shit is basic, so there's gotta be something in it.
Oh yeah, so it makes you basic.
It makes you basic. You try it once. It's like the Grimace shake.
I see, and you end up fucking dead in an alleyway.
Yeah.
No,
I'm trying to think of what tasks Saku can do. It's hard to actually tell without looking at his stuff. I mean, I just get the hard ones done, bro. To be honest. What about TOA, Saku?
Moxley-Ottle's new, right? Maybe there's some Moxley-Ottle tasks.
He needs the weapon to get that.
Oh yeah, so he did all the other ones, but the Soul Reaper Axe got it. Let me catch up with chat just a little bit. Laurie said something earlier. Laurie said it's a different shape of donut for the bone claw thing, and then oh, never mind. So apparently Modern Age Sage clarified what it is, and it is not a donut. Laurie says, I forgot all my memories of old shows at this point. We would lose at that trivia? What? Wow. So the one thing that you had going for you is gone now? God damn it, Laurie.
Laurie knows all about that shit, man.
No, she.
What's it? I love Lucy? Yeah.
She just said that she does it, though. She forgot everything.
Yeah, but she says that. She's modest.
Oh, I see. She's just being modest, just playing coy a little bit.
She knows what Mr. Ed is.
Mr. Ed?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you got me, dude.
Horse is a horse. Of course, right,
I
Laurie?
actually know about that. Is it fucked up that if you said a horse is a horse, I would have said, of course, of course?
Do you know what Mr. Ed is? Yes, she does. She does, dude.
I don't know why I know what that is, but I do know what that is. It's just one of those things that I just happen to know.
I can't believe I called that. I can't believe I fucking called that.
It's pretty likely. Okay, hold on. That she would know about something like that. Just because if it's got a certain age to it, she's just bound to know. Modern Age Sage says it's sweet, kind of coated in a glaze, and this one had silvered almonds in it. It's very flaky. The bread is a yeast raised pastry, flaky like a croissant. Yeah, I've never heard of that shit before at all. I know what all of that is. I understand everything you said. Ostrava VT says a bear claw is a cinnamon flavored donut with some glaze. It also has a different kind of bread and texture. So it's donut like, but it's like if a donut and a croissant like did the nasty or whatever, you'd end up with something like a bear claw, perhaps. Weird. I wonder why it's called a bear claw. Does it look like a bear claw?
It's big.
Oh, I see. Like a bear paw, perhaps even.
Kinda, yeah. It's not really claw-like.
Strava says, please don't make me basic. Being broken in my basic parts sounds scary. Yeah, it does. It really does. Like our basic components, you're now just atoms and molecules in general. That's all you got. Sorry, dude. Later, man.
The healers hit a lot for some reason. Yeah, it's. I mean, if Panda can do it with a rune crossbow, you got this, bro.
Yeah. They do fucking hurt, though. They definitely do hurt.
Hurt.
That's the biggest difference is actually the healer. Well, obviously, because you're praying against Jad. That motherfucker's not supposed to hit you at all, right? So the difference is that the healers hurt. But yeah, I did it in the speedrun world with the Beneath Cursed Hands gear set, so you'll be okay. Just give it a few shots. Hold on. Where am I? Modern Age Sage says, this one didn't have cinnamon. There are a few different types, but I can't say what an OG bear claw tastes like. Yeah, I gotcha. You don't know what the original is. You just know what the one you had was like. That makes sense. No big deal.
Once you do that, Saku, you can go to TOA and kill Baba without just tank all of the boulder hits. That'll give you 8 points. You'll get 2 at once for that one. Just like bring good food and eat it. let all the boulders hit you and then kill them. That'll give you like 8.
Laurie says, bro, you only see me as an old show person. That's all I am, D. That's not true. You're also a Christian Minecraft streamer.
Yeah, there's a lot of good points to you, Laurie.
Yeah.
Don't put yourself down.
Oh, well, no, I'm not saying that the old show thing is even a bad thing, right? I wouldn't even say that. Which you said there's a lot of good points to her, and I'm not even saying that those are bad points, right? I'm just saying there's that. You're also like very in touch with your emotions, which is like the opposite of me in so many different ways, which I think is also a good point. There's a bunch of stuff that I could say about it.
She's very compassionate.
Yes. Not only is she in touch with her emotions, she's in touch with other people's emotions as well. Might not fully understand it, but she definitely can empathize in a way that I could never. Oh my god, I can't believe I dodged that. It's crazy.
It's not a good thing to be emotional. It's not a good thing to be emotionalist too, Laurie. I think you're better off than Panda.
I've been saying that for literal years, and Laurie does not believe me. And I'm like, well, maybe you'll understand one day when I say something absolutely cruel and cold, and you're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, sorry.
Oh, that wasn't good. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were asking for my actual opinion instead of wanting me to lie to you. And then you're like, ow, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, right, sorry, again. See that thing again. It was that thing again that I said.
Oh, I see. You just like me being dishonest, do you? Okay. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you wanted me to lie to you about that. He's like, well, I didn't want you to lie. I just didn't want to be in so much pain. Like, oh, well, then you shouldn't have asked me. Oh, is this getting worse? Am I making it worse?
Yeah. Actively.
Hold on. Strava says something.
Crazy.
Yeah, a little bit. Go.
You guys need help.
Yeah. Strava says the Danish version sounds so much better than the US version. Oh, wow. I didn't realize.
That's it.
Oh, hold on. Go here. Go there. Go there. I think it's this one. Yep.
Massive legend.
Massive fucking legend here.
Massive legend, yeah.
The Modern Age Sage says it is a Danish dish, but was made in Denmark. Are people from Denmark Danish? Yes. Yeah, yeah, I got it. I understand. It's one of those confusing things. Deutschland, Deutsch. You know what I mean? Deutschland and the Dutch. Yeah. Hold on. Modern Age Sage says in Denmark it's called cam. Really? That's good to know, I guess.
Okay. Like I said, so boulders, Baba.
Yes.
Yeah. Just stay at the bottom when he uses the boulders and eat food. And that'll get you the one where you can only attack the non-weakened ones, and one where you only attack 4. Just get hit. Basically, you can cheese both of those achievements.
Fair enough. So boulders meaning the rolling down the hill boulders, not the big ass rock that he drops on your forehead.
Yeah, the rolling ones.
Laurie says, I'm like overreactive. I mean, you did in my mind earlier, and I was like, why? See, there it is. I don't even know what she's talking about. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like me. And I was like, wait a minute. But after all my emotions stopped clouding, it's unfair. I can't see things the way that they are. I mean, that's everyone, though. No one can see things the way that they are. They can only see things the way that they perceive them, right? And if your feelings are colored by your emotions, obviously, you're not going to perceive things, in actuality. But even then, you're not going to have perfect information to perceive things wholly anyway. It's just the way that everyone has to interact with the world through a filter or several. Taku says, I mean, I could try breaking them. Probably not going to work. If you're
better off just spam eating. You're better off just spam eating.
What are the 2 tasks that it completes? Not breaking the rocks and also breaking lesson 4 or whatever, right?
Yeah. Not breaking. Let me just check because I've got them completed. And I think you need to not be in entry mode. I did the breaking 4-1. Okay, so you'll only get 1 complete. Give me a second. Complete.
Nari says, yeah, my perception is like based off of my emotions, and they tend to panic and be stupid. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah.
It's called no skipping allowed. So you only attack the non-weakened versions. But you can just do that by choosing it.
Oh, I see. So you can attack any of the boulders, not just the weakened ones?
Yeah, but you would never.
I see. That's interesting. I don't know if I make it. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. I do, but it was the wrong sequence. No. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the devil now. Yep.
I did the non-weakened ones in League because I did max hit anyway. Have you done the Perfect Scarabus or whatever as well? Whatever it's called? That one's pretty easy. Just don't take damage in the puzzle rooms. You can take a long distance weapon. You'll be alright. Whatever, the puzzle room. Yeah. That's a master by the looks of it. Achievement. I'll get you 5 points.
Oh my god, that's so sad. One more click. Or one more tick. That would have been fine.
What other type of you? There's Laurie. That's XD Laurie, XDing.
Yeah.
Combo eats or bruise? I just did bruise. But if you don't want to waste bruise, you can do combo eats, bro. It's kind of low stakes. I'm sure you figure it out.
Indeed.
You can just... that's what's nice about the tier A ones. You can just run the room. You want to do. I only finished like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of them.
Nari says, it would work if my automatic emotions are like peaceful. Anyway, I gotta zoom. As an emotional person, I envy the lack of emotions. Yeah, no, I understand. Grass is always greener.
Yeah, Charlie's always Sheena.
Hey.
Good to see you, Laurie. Have a good night. Bye.
I was not prepared for you to make a reference to Charlie Sheen in the year 2024. I'm gonna be honest.
You know me. I'm a wild card on it.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It's been so long since he's been culturally relevant in any way.
Nah, yeah, you're right.
Like, I think the last notable thing he did was Tiger Blood.
Oh yeah.
Like literally Tiger Blood winning, and that was it, right?
I'm gonna look up Charlie Sheen.
Yeah, see if he's done anything since then, like literally anything at all.
Charlie Sheen. What we got? First thing is the Tiger Blood interview.
Uh-huh.
From 13 years ago.
Yeah. It's been a little while.
Nah, but he'll be in the news. Let's see. There's an article.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done nothing. He's done literally
nothing. Great. Fantastic.
His return to TV was announced in 2022.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't go well, did it?
Yeah, it sure didn't. It's crazy because he was huge. He was huge for a long time. 2.5 Men was fantastic for him.
Yeah, but then he went crazy.
Yeah.
Or enlightened, depending on your worldview.
Sure. Why not? Also, 2.5 Men did not recover with Ashton Kutcher or whatever. That did not help.
Nah.
I mean, it probably helped, but it didn't save it.
It's
It
better than
wasn't
nothing,
saved.
yeah. Good luck with that one, Sucker. I'm looking through mine because I remember I was struggling near the end.
Mm-hmm.
I pretty much ended mine on the raids. You done the minigame ones? You done Winter Todd? You done Temp?
Yeah, those are
Tempori?
good ones, of course.
Because there's 8 in Winter Todd.
Damn, bro. Are there NPCs on floor 4 and 5?
Yeah.
Oh, I just haven't seen them yet.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I never really noticed where they were. I just see them sometimes, you know.
Mm.
Pretty sure though. On floor 4, yeah, there's NPC on floor 4. He's broken his leg. He's like sitting down.
That's on floor 3 too.
You know what? I don't think there is any on 5.
Well, he didn't like break his leg. The guy on floor 3 that I'm thinking of, he got hit by a dart. He's got it like sticking out of his leg. It's actually kind of brutal. He's like literally bloody and stuff. It's like, holy shit. For this game, you know what I mean? Like approaching actual gore for once. Which is crazy.
I'm gonna send Saku a video.
Mm-hmm.
I can find the one I watched.
For combat achievements?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna send you it, Saku. This guy breaks it down really well. It'll give you 61 apparently. Very well, you know.
So I could say I could have yellow Karist actually. Oh, only once. Oh.
I'll just put it in the general of Panda's.
Sure.
Panda's Discord for you, Saku.
That is a fine place for it to go.
And I'll give you a little at.
Oh shit. That way
So,
he knows
you know,
it's for him.
I'm generous. That's what I used.
No, I done goofed.
Oh, that was goofy.
Damn, I feel bad for that guy.
Yeah.
He's learning.
Yeah. We gotta learn at some point.
Yeah. Because he was on the same tick as me for like a second there, and then he for some reason fell behind. I guess he didn't click far enough or whatever. It's like, oh well, I'm not waiting for you, dude. Later, man. Good luck. Oh god.
Have you finished all the Huey ones, Sucky?
No, I'm bad. Oh, never mind. It's fine. I'm still bad, but I am fine. I'm fine and bad, and I'm bad and worse and sad. I'm bad and sad and worse and bad.
Sakizo's good as well.
Yeah, but like you have to have Skatizo totems is the thing.
Sure do, but you know, that's nice and chill, isn't it? Just grind some hill giants. Pikachu me says, Panda.
Yo, what is up, dude? I know that guy. I'm doing an obstacle course, so forgive me for not looking at chat at all because fuck.
If he does, he dies.
Yeah, it's not good. Can I go?
You can try.
I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. Actually, it didn't matter. We would have never made it anyway, I think.
Probably not.
Actually, no, I could have made it. Would have been fine. Oh,
I'll complete all Huey. Oh, you need like best in slot gear or something. Pikachu just says, "How are you? I'm glad you exist."
Damn. Damn.
You know what? I'm glad you exist, Pikachu. I'm sure Panda does too.
Holy shit. I feel like
Are you happy?
maybe I needed to hear that right now because what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm glad you exist
Jesus
too, man.
fucking Christ. I was not prepared for that at all. Jesus.
And they're also happy to exist.
Oh god.
Everyone's happy.
That's good. Sorry. I was getting shot at by a dart. Didn't mean to take that moment away from you. Sorry.
It's alright. Wasn't my moment, it was Pikachu. He's
Yeah.
It's brighten everyone's day up.
Yeah, a little
Thank
bit.
you.
Oh shit. I can't believe I still made that somehow, but whatever, we take those.
Have you done Orbo and Brio Fighter?
Oh my god. Brio Fita, shit.
I would Fighter.
I have.
Yeah.
Pikachu says I do my best. Thanks, man. A haiku. Pika choke me. B. Boozemont is the C to me. Savage is a G. Let's go.
Yeah, baby.
We got there. We landed the plane. We landed it.
Easy. Easy.
Why were none of them lit? No. It's fine. It's fine. We go now.
They're only lit when you don't need them.
Yeah,
you're
no
dead.
shit.
You're dead, right?
No, no,
you're
no.
so
I'm the
fucking
best.
dead.
No, I'm the best. I'm the
I
best.
don't know. It's coming up. It's coming up quick
Go, go,
behind
go.
you, bro.
No, I clicked on it, but I didn't step on it fast enough. No. All right, we wait. You'll be fine. Yeah, we got it.
Now you're doing good. Now you're doing. What's Kraken Boo says? We're just making haikus about you, brother. You missed it.
No, he didn't. He's the one who did the redeem. He better not have fucking missed it.
He blinks.
It's fine.
You're fine. You listen, man. Here's your socks. You can put them back on.
Thank you. Saki says, for Huey, I need 2 pieces of Huey gear. I got 2 Huey hide drops. When they dropped 1 hide, yeah.
Oh, you would have had it all. You would have had it all, bro.
Yeah. Unfortunate, man. Unlucky. All right, hold on. Let's see this. That's not what I wanted. I want to leave. I don't want to be here anymore.
Well, everyone's happy you exist, brother, so
Damn,
you're not allowed to leave.
bro. So serious today. What happened?
I'm tired.
Oh, I see. That's fair.
I get serious when I'm tired.
And funny sometimes, too.
Yeah, sometimes.
Let me give a shout out to He Could Choke Me. He Could Choke Me. That's a friend of the stream. Friend-shaped friend. He's a host VTuber. Like barkeep host kind of VTuber, if that makes sense. Like a host club guy. Which means that he's got like absolutely bomb character design. I love the blue and pink that he's got going on. It's cyan and magenta or whatever. His highlights are very, very good. I love accent colors a lot. And I think that he wears them well. Notable about his design is that he actually made it from the ground up in the Unreal Engine, which means that he can do things that no other VTuber can do. In fact, he has a redeem that allows you to make his neck grow slightly larger, which is easily my favorite redeem on the entire platform. Like no contest, my favorite shit. And separate from that redeem, if you're not interested in growing his neck slightly, though I don't know how you could be such a person.
Get out. On leave. You're not interested in that. We don't want you here.
Damn. He's a variety streamer as well. He's been mostly playing Satisfactory as of late, but he's an Apex gamer. I shouldn't have done this. I'm stupid. He's also an Apex gamer as well. Plays at like roughly plat level, I would say. So he's much better than I've ever been at Apex. But yeah, you'll play a variety of different games. Sometimes the new shit, sometimes some old shit. You know, whatever. He's mostly looking for some vibes, to be honest, out of games. Hey, Spot. Yeah, Spot's also looking for some vibes. He's looking at you like you just rolled him over and took a picture of him. Like, what is this what you wanted?
Maybe I might have done that.
He's like, is this what you wanted? Is this what you're looking for?
Yeah.
Is this doing anything for you? Because honestly, I was sleeping a second ago.
He's like, can I get up now? Dude, why?
Why is this happening to me? What did I do to deserve this? So Spot's great. Pikachu is also great. Highly recommend you check out both of them. Spot you can mostly only see on this particular Twitch channel, but Pikachu you can check out on his channel, where he does all kinds of different things. Oh god.
Do you think the long neck has anything to do with the ability to choke the guy?
No,
It's
I
a
think
lot easier to choke someone when they got a long neck, I think.
I think the long neck
Just
thing.
a coincidence.
Yeah, it's actually, I know for a fact. I've known him since before the long neck thing was part of his channel. So I actually know for a fact that it doesn't have anything to do with his name.
It's gotta be more tempting to choke someone with a very long neck than not.
Yeah, it's probably true.
You know?
It's probably true. I'm getting absolutely rocked right now.
Yeah, I can't hang out for too long tonight, cause I'm melting, bro. I'm like vertical.
You're vertical?
Yeah.
Good for you, I think.
No.
No.
I want to be horizontal.
I see. You could be horizontal if you want to. That's all right. You can leave your friends behind. Enjoy your Castle Wars grind.
Nah, mate. That's shit. Nah, fuck that. I'm at the GE bank standing, bro. I'm looking at my combat achievements. I cannot be fucked.
Damn. You're like, thank God Saku was asking me for help so I can stop doing Castle Wars.
Oh, I'm so sick of Castle Wars.
Even though mostly all you do in Castle Wars is stand there for 20 minutes.
Twice someone's joined, right, and said, are we drawing? And I'm like, no, just join this side if you want to win.
Uh-huh.
And then they capture the flag on the wrong side, and they go, never mind, I'm leaving, this is boring. I'm like, yeah, thanks for fucking me up, I know it's boring.
Damn, that's crazy.
Do you want points or not? You trying to play this minigame in this current year? Fuck off.
Boost says, same level, I gotta run some TOB soon. Oh yeah, man. Enjoy your pre-made, bro. Get some drops, why don't you?
Why don't you like 5 scythes in one fucking chest, dude? Go on. Alright, sexy people.
Yep, you're done.
I'm going to bed.
All right,
I'm done. But I will spam Spot before I leave, just a little bit.
Oh, okay, good.
I'll give you 10 for free.
It costs you money, but that's okay.
It's free for them.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the hydrate, boobs. Yeah?
Yeah, hydrator.
What?
What?
Why did you say it like that? What do you mean by that? Oh, okay.
Tired of my true feelings are coming to the surface.
I see. That's good. It's important to let those out sometimes. Let the demons out.
Alright.
Oh my god, that misclick was huge. I'm so sad.
Bye guys.
Later, man.
Later.
See you.
Bye.
Okay, we gotta get down this hallway, man. We gotta make it happen. At this point, we've been embarrassing ourselves for far too long. It does help if I can actually see the darts coming at me, though. Gonna be honest, would be tremendously helpful. I did not mean to walk backwards, but it worked out, so I guess it's fine. All right, we're good. We nailed it. Go. Go. All right, well, you know, I tried. It's important to try. I think I need to wait. Well, I could have gone, but I only have these tiles marked. I think this is, yeah, let's reset. Okay, wait. I could have gone, but I don't have any other tiles marked. And I need to like have, well, I don't need to have, I guess I can have alternate tiles marked though. So I can see like blue and like yellow or something like that. Or maybe blue and like green, maybe would be good. I'll think about that later. For now, we have another obstacle to navigate in 2 minutes to do it. Oh God. I walked back into that lightning because I'm so good at video games. Speaking of walking into lightning, speaking of walking into bullshit, please let me out, let me free. All right, we're good. God damn. Pikachu says, is this agility training? It is. It is. It's an obstacle course, which is helping with my agility in the game and also kind of in real life at this point. It sucks. No, actually, I love it. I do genuinely like it. It's just a lot sometimes. Like when I'm stuck on the same obstacle for a while, it's not the best, but it is interesting. It's definitely interesting. It's one of the most active mini games. Oh God, I forgot about the sword. It's one of the most active mini games, and in some ways that's good, and in some ways it's bad. Most people like to like chill. There was nothing I could have done. There was literally nothing I could have done. I was doomed. I think this guy's right, but he's ahead of me, but I don't think it matters. I think we both can make it. Oh my God, not even close. All right, fantastic. 55 seconds left, so no issues. So no issues, we're good. Please stop. Please stop. That's my fault. I could have avoided that platform. I could have avoided it. I saw it glowing and I just ran into it anyway. So that's my bad, to be honest. All right, good. We leave this place forever. And by forever, I mean for like literally just a couple of minutes. Not even, right? I'm going to teleport to the top floor and go right back in. All right, so what we discovered last time is that I keep looting floor 2 on accident, even though it does basically nothing for me. Yo, level up. We take those. What does my rate look like? 41k? That's terrible. It's actually terrible. It's supposed to be much higher than that, but that's okay. Boost is GZ. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look at Spot and Smudge. Vibin'. Chillin'. Smudge is the cat's name. They also kind of have like thematic names in a way. Gotta make sure I do this farm run at some point. Kind of promised, in a way. I sort of promised to do one. God, Spot was so much smaller back then. Boost says, I've completed the Trio TOB for the first time today and did it twice so far. Oh, wow. Wow, you did a full trio run and didn't get any uniques? Wow. Wow. What's even the point? If you don't get a unique every time you do a raid, why even bother? Okay. I zoomed out so far. So much further than I should have. I think we could just go straight through. I don't even think that sword's going to be in the way. Yeah. Who says I got 1.8 million regular chests though? That is pretty good. I think that's like really low odds though. Boost is better than getting the light bearer at TOA. Is it? Wow. That's crazy. Well, wait, but you split it though, right? So is it though? Is it actually though? Because it depends on what your other homies got. Because if your other homies got like 50k or whatever, then you actually might be worse off than if you had a light bearer. I guess it also depends on what they got in TOA too though. You only split purples? Oh wow, really? I didn't realize that. Look at this. This Rorschach ass Spot picture. Is Rorschach the name of the guy from The Watchmen and not the test in general? I got so roasted right there. To be fair, I needed to wait for the next cycle anyway, but Boo says it's both. I didn't know if the Rorschach test was pronounced slightly differently. I know he was named after it, but I wasn't sure if it was. I'm so fucking bad. I'm so sad. I'm bad and sad. That's the worst kind of bad. All right. We're good. We leave this place. Oh, how did I avoid that? How? How did I avoid that? I genuinely don't understand. Also, did I ignore the treasure on this, even though it was floor 3? Whoops. Who says magic? Yeah, I feel like that was magical just now. Hey, Spot. He likes his carrot. It's weird that it has like a hole tab. It's not a real carrot, obviously. It's like a toy thing. He looks like he's making the sound that pufferfish makes. That was a little late, but I don't think it matters since I I ran out of run energy. Still doesn't matter. We're good. But that could have been extremely bad. But it worked out. We're good. We got this. And we go. Run energy all the way up. Missing the half of our health because of poison. Hey, Spot. Look at how excited he is to go for a walk. It's crazy to me that, like, I mean, I guess we humans are also like this, where they actually genuinely do like exercising. It's just a pain in the ass to convince them to do it or whatever. I maybe could have gone there. That's what this yellow square is for. Like, it's possible to do it. I think you have to be like pretty close to tick perfect. Whereas if you're following the sword, like, it's really, all you have to do is not run into the sword and you'll be fine. Just got to give it a little bit of time ahead of you. And you just can't mess it up. Just follow the sword out and you're good. Whereas if you're a little bit late, it's still possible to do it. It's just harder. Timing's tighter, I think. I'm bad. If I clicked there instead, I would have made it. Ah. That night movement, man. It will definitely fuck you up. That, like, smear on your hitbox is crazy. Easy game. Later, man. Yeah, we got 50 run energy for the rest of this. It should be fine, right? I think Spot actually made that hole as big as it is. Like, it started out as like a small little rabbit hole or whatever, but now it's that big because he decided to make it bigger. I think he's looking for something that isn't even remotely there, like never lives there, but he likes it. You know how dogs are. They just dig holes sometimes. Can I actually make this? Nope. But I could have hung out on the blue. Would have been a good idea. It's all good. Whoa. Take that. Saves us a little bit of time. I actually don't know if it's better to teleport on those. So it might not actually save me time, but it certainly doesn't mess me up. Just cancels the movement input for a second. All right. Oh no. Oh my. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. That was so close. Okay. I literally can't even see the platforms, and I moved in the worst possible way. This is kind of a weird camera angle. It's like really hard to see the dark guys and the platform at the same time. That diagonal movement, no! Night movement is literally the death of you in this game. Like, actually fucks you up so badly. All right, good. Oh no, I clicked there instead of there. That's all that mattered. That's the difference that it made. All right. I am actually out of run energy. Oh my god. This is so sad. Brother. My brother in Christ, please. Just let me free. Let me go. All right, we're out. We're out. We made it. Please. Please, God. Thank you, based God. Did these statues say anything? No? Yeah, it looks like I can't even examine them. I can examine the unicorn and the lion, but not the guy. Also, where's the centaur, right? Because those are the two guys that follow Ziliana, the unicorn and the lion, right? But the centaur is in here. That's interesting. Wonder what's up with that. 160K, huh? How long have I been here? 2 hours? Seems like very little money. Honestly, I think I'm gonna high out this. It's not a good high out, but I don't want to have it in my inventory anymore. And that's just how I feel. It's interesting that that tile is even marked. This tile isn't actually helpful. I don't know why it's marked. Because it's the one at the end. Like, you finish the obstacle. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to click there, really. I don't see what it would do for you. Which makes a certain amount of sense. Because, like, Savage kind of marked whatever tiles he thought were helpful and then, like, never really thought about them again. So, it's not terribly surprising that there might be a relic. You know, some of these tiles are just, like, not that useful. I still use them, obviously, myself, but that's okay. And I can always move them around. There's nothing stopping me. I don't have to use these tiles as they are. I'm so bad. There we go. Now we don't get hit. Embarrassing. Every time we get hit by stuff like that, embarrassing. Like, we've been here for too long to get wrecked by random ass fire spurts. I wonder if you can go around that way. Kind of looks like you could. I think I just realized that, like, at that floor just now where I went down, like, you could have, like, the place where you end up is right next to where you start. Like, I don't know how to describe it better than that. So this platform here is where, like, they both lead up, right? Which but means that you come down on either side, right? I think the opposite, or actually the same is true on the other side, where, like, or the floor that I just came from, where on opposite sides of the place lead up. But oh god, this is like the worst way that I can describe it, I think. Did I run into that sword? It's crazy. So if the stairs down are on the top and the bottom, right? On the right and the left are the stairs up. Does that make sense? So one, on all four sides, there are stairs, and on opposite sides, there are the same direction, right? So up in, so north and south are both up, and east and west are both down, for example. So all you're really trying to do is go from on that one floor. You're just trying to go from the central, you know, stair area just around 90 degrees. If you just, you know, sidled your way around or whatever, it would be much faster. Does that make sense? I think that's what I just realized or saw. I'll have a better idea the next time I'm there. I think that was floor 2 because this is floor 3, so yeah. Maybe it's also lower. Maybe that's the thing. It didn't seem like it was, but maybe it actually is. I think we're good. Yeah. I meant to walk into the middle to avoid the next darts, but it's such a huge lead on them, it didn't actually matter. And so we go. Floor 4. Floor 4. Walk directly through those lightning spaces. Now that the sword's gone, we go. Easy. Easy game, you know? Sometimes you get teleported forward. Just don't even worry about that. Don't even think about it. Sometimes you get teleported back. Especially don't think about that. In theory, you can try and avoid those, but, like, I'm never going to. Ever. Maybe I will one day, but for now, I'm good. Oh, I'm bad. I tried to improvise a little bit. Okay. Fantastic. And now we go. All right. All we have to do is navigate this terrible, terrible cacophony of death and destruction. Oh, God. Why didn't I step to the side at all? I did like 2 ticks of movement, but neither of them went where I wanted them to go. I mean, I probably clicked like one of them at the very least, right? But like, I thought I saw 2 ticks of movement in time for me to avoid the thing. And that makes me sad. All right, good here. I guess when I got stunned there by the lightning, I should have... That's unfortunate. Yo, I'm actually dying to this poison at this point. Like, genuinely dying. And honestly, I'm okay with it, because I would rather die to the poison than get monkfish. On the real. Like, genuinely, I would rather die to the poison. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, that diagonal movement, man. I saw it coming. I saw it coming from a mile away. We're at 2 minutes left, though, so we got plenty of time. If anything, we're going to run out of run energy before we have issues with time. Good there. All right, we're good. Done. Like one more, I guess, floor, I guess. One major obstacle left. That guy T-posing across an empty expanse. Crazy. Oh, sword. Forgot about the sword. What? Why didn't I step to the side? I mean, it's fine. I think I would have gotten hit by the sword anyway, but I don't think I make it. Yeah, close though. It was close. All right, we have time now. Oh God. That was so close. That was so very, very close. If I had gone through one of the blue guys, I would have been fine. All right. We got plenty of time now. Just full send. Whoa. All right. Get out. All right. This is actually kind of embarrassing. I have 25 seconds to make it to this. I could very easily drink the stamina potion. I'm not going to. On the real, I'm not going to. I would rather miss this treasure than drink the stamina potion. I know that I'm going to get like potentially 40k from this, but I would not spend the 3k. Yeah, I got about 30k. 36. I actually don't know what I got. Probably literally just gold. Soul runes. I see. Yeah, that's closed, but that doesn't matter. We weren't going to do floor 5 anyway. All right. So 5 of these. Get 5 of those, too? How much food is that? Probably fine, right? Eat like 2 more? If I was a real gamer, I eat wine because wine is cheaper, but like, that's all right. Monkfish are not that valuable. How expensive? Doesn't say. Your story is 300 gold. Yeah, that's all right. I don't care. 3 gold, 300 gold. What's the difference? 2 orders of magnitude. That's how you know we're actually balling in RuneScape. 2 orders of magnitude don't make a difference. Maybe it's just because, I feel the same way about 9 gold versus 900. It's only at that level though. Which is funny because like 1 cent and $1, like $1, I could use $1, right? But I'm not like torn up over it. But like $10, $10 I kind of care about. Sycus is Venge Calfight Queen to death. Oh, for the combat achievement? Yeah. That's not a fun time. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that one, but I think I remember Savage saying that he did that one too. I mean, I bet he's done most of the ones that you would be interested in doing, right? Sycus says wasn't bad? Oh, really? Huh. Do Rings of Recoil count as Vengeance? Or do Ring of Suffering, I guess? It's kind of the same thing, right? I doubt it. Yeah, I wouldn't think so either. So do you end up like kind of flinching her because Vengeance only lasts for 1 hit, right? And it has kind of a cooldown. You have to Venge 2 times on the same kill. Oh wait, what? Oh, so you just have to the death. The thing that kills her is Vengeance. Is all that matters. Okay, so you don't have to like damage her down with Vengeance. Gotcha. I thought you were saying that the only thing that you could do to hurt her was Vengeance. I'm like, that sounds like it would take a long time. It wouldn't be hard. It would just be slow. There's all kinds of stuff like that in this game. Where they're like, yeah, we're just going to waste your time for a while. $30K? Not bad. Is this one Renarsi 30K? Yeah, it sure is. Holy shit. Nearly Snapdragon money at that point. All right. It seems like the timing of the darts and the fire, like, very weird. There's something about it. Like one of them's on a 4-tick cycle and the other's on like a 5-tick cycle. So there's a lot of variance going on there, I think. Something like that. It's very, very weird. If I was a real one, I ran into that blue, that left blue right here, that guy. I am not that real. Because I'm pretty sure you can just react. Like literally just see which ones are lit and just react to it. But I'm not that real. I'm not even close to that real. These statues too, I'm pretty sure you can just see them and react to them. I think it's this one. This one. No, it was both sides. I was doomed from the start. The game was rigged from the start. No, why? It's fine. I was doing it though. You saw I was doing it. Oh, whoa. Okay, we're good. All right. Living our best life. Still. We go over here. Nice. 3 minutes. Yo, we are actually chilling right now. Actually chilling. So, Hallowed Sepulchre is like kind of high level content in a way, right? I think it's just this and like 4 or 5 other things that are like high level content that I haven't done at all, right? I guess, what does high level really mean in the grand scheme of things? It's kind of a legitimate question because like, is Volcano high level? Is blast mining high level? I don't know, man. Guess I'm gonna follow the sword then. The darts. I wasn't looking at the darts. I just walked straight down the path. I just forgot to look at them. All right, we should have it now. I walked diagonally. If I walked straight across, it would have been fine. I think I have to wait for this again. Wow, an entire minute gone because of this obstacle. Damn, dude, that's crazy. I had so much time and then I lost it all. Excellent. Strava says, I thought you just like getting impaled by bolts. What? No, of course not. I lost literally a minute here. I could have 3 minutes on the clock probably right now. To that one obstacle. That's crazy. Not a huge deal, obviously. All I need to do is make it there before 0 seconds. Everything else doesn't matter, but eventually this overflow time will matter a lot when I start doing floor 5. I just can't do floor 5 yet because I'm only level 83 agility and I need 84 for that. My actual rate for agility experience is so goddamn bad though. I will get better over time, I presume. But like right now, this 42k an hour, it's fucking miserable, dude. Actually miserable. Like, it should be like closer to like 60 or 90 or something like that. To be fair, I am looting, so that's part of it. But like, even so, it's like bad. Saku says, have a bunch of kill X Dagonoth King while under attack by all 3. I could do those. Yeah. Yeah. Probably wouldn't even be that bad, to be honest, as well. There's a few of the Dagonoth King tasks that are like truly terrible, like killing them within like 3 seconds, all 3 of them within 3 seconds or something like that. It's like not good. What else? There's one where 2 of them have to die on the same tick even. Java says it's like 65k with looting for normal rates. Yeah. I think you have to like do it optimally though, which is not what's happening here, obviously. Obviously, I'm only looting floor 3 and floor 4 as well. And I'm getting a decent amount of money, or I was at least. I don't know about now. Because it seems like... What? What happened there? I mean, it's fine. It seems like I'm only getting 200k, or I've only gotten 200k today. Really? I mean, I got some soul runes, I guess, so... I shouldn't say that this is all that I have to show for it. But usually my cash stack, when doing Hallowed Sepulchre after a few hours, would look closer like, I don't know, 500, 600k, maybe 700k even. So I do feel like I'm a little low dollar-wise right now. But maybe it's just because I got so many soul runes specifically. I know how to check. We go here. Today, we've made 750k. So yeah, about what I said. Just not coinage. It hasn't been through alps. It's been through soul runes. Yeah, a lot of soul and blood runes today. So not bad. Obviously, this is not very much money. It's not like bond making money or whatever, I don't think. I guess it doesn't really matter though, because like every amount of money will help. Though what it does amount to is like, if I'm doing this for money and reducing my rate, in theory, I could be doing this with maximum rate and do something else for money and end up with more money, like Duke, for example. Saki says, damn, there's a lot of TOB entry mode stuff. Oh yeah? Gotta get, oh wait, no, because Booze isn't gonna do entry mode, it's gonna do normals. I was gonna say, gotta get Booze to help you with that then. Yo, I am so out of run energy. That is not a good look at all. I was late there. Stop here. Here. I canceled that bad movement. You see that? I clicked on there for a second. But I managed to cancel it, which is fantastic. I don't know what entry mode or TOB entry mode stuff you have to do. But if you need another person, I can help you with that, Saku. I don't mind. But you have to like know what you need to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'll do whatever you need me to do, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't like super know anything. But I'm like a body. Did I just, yeah. I just undid the progress by walking backwards on accident. That's very cool. That's very cool. Speaking of undoing progress. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I live. I can't believe it. I lived. I lived. I lived. SBV. Ah. I'm bad. It's fine. It didn't matter. I would have never made it anyway. All right. We're good. And now we continue living our best life, trying our best to not be upset and to not suffer from pain or death. We're like 40 seconds behind where we were before because we got absolutely roasted, but that's okay. Is this the same side? Are we going to get roasted by that same trap again? Or is this the other side? Where we'll get roasted by a different trap instead? I think this is the same side. No? Yes, this is the same one. This is the same one. So we have to wait for the sword to come back, and then we can go. All right, we're good. That time it took way less time. Weird. It's like we just ran down the hallway and won instead of suffering constantly. Never noticed those like blinking crystals in the... Those aren't windows because they don't lead anywhere. Those wall inlets, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what that would possibly be. 57K, god damn. These things are great. Alright, we have enough dust, so we'll just keep going. Stamina potion's still doing alright. Okay. Go here. Drop this off. I think we try. I don't think we'll make it, but I think we try. Okay, yeah, no, we definitely don't make it. Oh, but we can go now. That'll do. That'll do. Wait. Here we go. $65K, huh? So that means like I'm wasting roughly like 2/3 of my time, right? I have to be doing this like roughly 50%. Well, not 50%. I guess it would be 30% slower than I should be. A lot of it is like transitions, I bet too. Just like literally waiting for the screen to change. Because you don't need to do that. I just do it because I don't know what it is. I have to like acquaint myself with the space to know what I'm supposed to do. Like I'm very much reacting visually to what I see instead of like knowing like, oh, I should click over here. Like this is the way I need to go or whatever. You know what I mean? Which I think you can get better at, but I don't know. In some ways that's like sweatier than I really intend to be. In some ways. It's like, I don't want to have to go through this and then as I land here, be like, oh, well, obviously I need to orient my camera this way. You know what I mean? Like that's too much. That's too much. Like, oh, I'm going through the transition. Obviously I need, my camera should be focused this way so I can optimally navigate this obstacle. Like pre-rotating camera. It could be that like I always wanted to face north though. That could be a thing. And if that's the case, that wouldn't be so bad. Oh my god, I almost ran into that sword. Strava says, if you need a team, I would be down to learn some TOB entry mode. Hopefully we wouldn't need a team, but yeah, no, I appreciate that for sure, for sure. Hopefully it's just like a one-off type of situation where he's just like, no, we just need to like struggle bust through it and it's fine. Like we don't actually need to kill Verzik, for example, but it certainly is helpful. I've done TOB entry mode. Both of us have. I've done it twice. Saku might only have done it once. I don't know. But he certainly did it once. Well, I guess it was like kind of like 2 full clears in a way, sort of. Anyways, it went okay. Well, I guess he didn't fight most of the bosses though, but I did it with him. What the? I feel like that animation was wild. Can I go? Hello? All right, we're good. That was weird for a second, but it's fine now. I think I was too late there, so we go here. We go there. Step up. And we wrap it up. Send this Joker. Floor 3 feels like nothing now, which is fantastic. The end of floor 3 doesn't feel bad at all. In fact, I get tripped up on just like random obstacles just as much as I get tripped up on floor 3 nowadays, which is good, I think. I mean, ideally, I don't get tripped up on anything, but you know, if I'm going to get tripped up on just like random bullshit, I should have gone through that. Then it's good that it doesn't have anything to do with the difficulty of like a particular obstacle. It's just me fucking up generally. I think that's good, at least. I'm actually not sure. Now that I've said it out loud, I'm not sure that that's true. Like, it's actually true that I'm just getting fucked up on just random missed inputs or whatever. Like, surely I'm supposed to be more consistent as a whole as well, but, you know, whatever, it's fine. No big deal there, I guess. All right, it's going to be the one that I want to stand on now. No, it's both. It's fine. Not a big deal, because we have time to stand here anyway. One more. And now we're done. I did it so late? No way. No way. Is it doomed? It might actually be doomed. I think I have to wait an entire cycle now. Yeah, I do. But I can go a little ways. I think it's this one. Oh my god. I misclicked, but it actually worked out. We actually take those. Later, man. All right. See what we can do. Whew. Okay, we're good there. Sometimes you just gotta like stop and wait. Just like let the movement inputs pan out. Okay, that's good. That'll do. I think we're done. Yep, finished. Fantastic. Hey, Wyvern. Strava says, I need to do Sepulchre again when I get to 82 agility. Yeah, you can do it from 72 onwards. I think it's the best rate if you're not looting, especially. But from 82 onwards, there's like no contest, right? Like it's obviously the best thing. I think even with just floor 3 though, it's still good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, killer. Huh? Did I just walk into that sword? Oh god. There's no way I make it. Yeah, no way I make it. Yeah, this guy's way better than me. All right. Oh my god, I almost walked into that sword. What? Didn't I click here? Man. It's so sad. I'm bad. Yeah, got hit by that for sure. I think we can make it though if we just go. I don't believe anymore. It's definitely possible there to like, oh my god, that diagonal movement again. It looked like I kind of got hit by the sword actually, weirdly enough. Somehow. Oh, I don't think we make it. Yeah, the sword's way faster than me. Again, it's possible, I think, to just go to one of those blue guys and make it through the sword. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I'm on tilt, I guess. I don't believe. It's definitely possible, like, on the whole or whatever. I just don't know if I have the timing. Oh my god. Like, if me resetting gave me enough time to actually do what I needed to do there. God damn it, dude. I'm struggling. Truly struggling. We're almost there, though. Well, actually, are we? Maybe we're not. How close are we? 248? So, like, not, like, close, to be honest. On the whole, you know what I mean? We got a lot more agility to do. We get, like, 28 at the end. So it's probably, like, 6,000 or 7,000 would be my guess in total. Yeah, 28 at the end. So it's probably about 6,000 or 7,000. So that's, like, so many. 35 runs, something like that. All right. I only have a second. You can call this a second. We are technically still navigating an obstacle course, but this part is chilling out. Oh god. Can do another shout out. Why not? Wyward Wyvern. Hello. Greetings. If you guys don't know who Wyward Wyvern is, she's something of a variety streamer. Doesn't have a schedule, a consistent schedule yet, but they definitely do stream, and I've had a great time on their stream so far. Last time they were playing Sims 4, trying to romance the Grim Reaper. They've been known to play similar games, particularly Stardew Valley, which is such. Welcome back, Saku. Which she has such a great clip for. Not sure if I would say that there's like a particular game I'd recommend that you check out them playing. I think that they're always a good time. Very cordial, very comfortable environment. My favorite thing about her stream is probably the humor. She's very funny. Has to do with like a certain amount of like confrontation, I would say almost. Not afraid to challenge you, I would say. But it's a comfortable stream more than it is a confrontational one. I would say that I tend to be a lot more hard to talk to, if that makes sense. But similar energy in some way, which is part of the reason why I enjoy it so much, I think. Her and Chaos Sonic, actually, who's not a streamer as far as I know. But similar energy, similar vein. The three of us kind of get along in a lot of ways. Or at least I think that we have the same kind of vibe, if that makes sense. Okay. Is this floor 3? It is, right? Surely? Yes. Fantastic. What is this? What is this clan chat? Am I in thieving host? Is that what's happening? Yes, I am. Like, why is my feed getting blown up? Because I don't care about anything about what these guys are saying. I don't know who these guys are, and I don't care about what they're talking about, literally even for a moment. All right, now we wait. Three and a half. We'll probably get like another minute from this too. But if we could like one cycle this, that would feel fucking great. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it like literally the first cycle because I gotta wait for this. I choked it up a lot, I'm gonna be honest. That's fine. Let's go here. I didn't want to go there. I wanted to go there. No. It's fine. So nowhere near a first cycle. More like a fourth cycle or whatever, but that's fine. We didn't waste a ton of time, right? Just like 15 seconds. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's rough. So what is that, like 4,000? So it's probably closer to like 6,000 net. Okay. Oh, my lightning. Oh, my lightning. Pikachu me says, as Kermit says, it isn't easy being green. I don't think I'm green, though. Maybe he's speaking like green emotionally. Green with envy? That's me. Green with envy? Which of the 7 deadly sins do you think you represent the most? I think I'm pride. Pikachu me says with envy. Yeah, see, there it is. I got there. I actually don't know that much about Kermit, to be honest. Never really been like a fan of the Muppets, I guess. I've never really like seen any of their stuff. They do like, oh my, dude, that diagonal movement is so sad. They do like parodies of movies though, right? I get the Muppets mixed up with Sesame Street a lot because they have like similar puppety aesthetics or whatever. I didn't need to go backwards. Pikachu me says vanity or wrath. I used to go to be quite the League rager, though I've severely improved. I see. Wrath for League of Legends. That makes a lot of sense. I was never really that strong on like rage for League of Legends. Like I would get tilted, but I wouldn't like, you know what I mean? I didn't really like vent it on anyone else for the most part in like League of Legends or anything like that. And I almost never said anything in all chat. But obviously everybody tilts, right? But I wouldn't say that it like, I've never been like even like warned or anything like that. I've never been even remotely approaching like ban territory or anything like that. Even with like just being rude or whatever. Like that's just never really happened for me. But yeah, I definitely see pride in a big way. And it makes a lot of sense for pride to be like pretty common for VTubers, right? Or streamers in general. Kind of a prideful space. Pikachu says vanity is like, I'm always like, I can't be seen without my glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses. That would be so embarrassing. No, I have to look my absolute best or else someone's going to judge me for it. Everyone's always watching me. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I don't feel that way at all, personally. I don't care very much about most of that. I do have some of it though. Like I never wear white, if that makes sense. Like just white. Obviously I'll wear like a two-tone thing or whatever, but like I never wear just white. I never wear brown. Like I'm very particular about some stuff in a way that I can't really explain either. I just don't like brown clothing. I don't like white clothing very much. Mostly blacks, as you might perhaps imagine. All right, let's go. Pikachu says, what if my model's mouth doesn't move when I talk? Yeah, I hear that. Sometimes it bothers me a lot. Sometimes I'm just like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, there's only so much that I can do. I can obviously improve it a little bit more, me personally, but there's a little bit where it's like, it's fine. Close is close. Close is good. I do a lot of looking in a weird direction too. Pikachu says just mumble harder like I'm an IRL Japanese dub. That's very funny. Mumbling intensely. Bruh. There's definitely a little bit where I'm like, nah man, the software just doesn't appreciate how big my lips are. Yeah, as a black man, my lips are actually like noticeably bigger. Sometimes it like I want to say it smiling will cause my mouth to open or whatever. Yeah, my DSL. Exactly. Finally someone gets me. Like genuinely, I think that is like part of it though. Like just having fuller lips. There might be some like adjustments that I can do for that, but I don't like super understand how to edit the thresholds and stuff. I've done some tweaking or whatever, but sometimes it's a fine line, right? It's a very fine line between like my mouth is opening when I'm not doing anything and my mouth isn't opening when I am doing something. Pikachu says, damn girl, I think I genuinely just don't open my mouth enough and mumble too much. That happens too sometimes. If I'm mumbling, yeah, sometimes that'll happen as well. But for the most part, I think it's like literally an anatomy difference, like literally, which is not a huge deal in the grand scheme of things. Mostly it's the things that I can do something about very easily, like the directions that I'm facing. One thing that has me like weirdly self-conscious, I've noticed, is like the asymmetric blinking thing. I don't know if it's the direction that I'm facing, and I think it is. But sometimes my left eye will blink more than my right eye does, and I'm like, that makes me feel some type of way. I'm pretty sure I don't do one-eyed blinking. Like, I don't think I do that. but the more I see it, the more I'm like, damn, am I actually an animal? Am I actually a monster? Am I a lizard? Am I a lizard person? Have I been a lizard person this whole time and I just didn't know? I choked so goddamn hard there. I choked it all the way up. That's kind of a weird place to go, but it's fine. It's out of the way of the darts, and that matters the most. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I mean, I did it, but I guess it's fine. Well, it's not fine in that I went directly into the darts, but it's not. I didn't really think about what I was doing. I made a mistake. All right. Saku says, I think I'm like that too. It's part of the reason why my mouth tracking was off on my model. Yeah. Pikachu says your model only has one eye visible. For the most part, yeah, it's true. For the most part. Sometimes you can see my other eye. But my left eye, I would say, blinks way more often. Like from my side, I can see better what's going on than you guys can, to be fair. But I would say that my left eye blinks more often than my right eye does, even though I'm pretty sure I only ever blink symmetrically, or at least mostly. It's one of those things, it's hard to tell, right? Like, when my fucking eyes are closed, I can't tell. I had to look at it in the playback. Like, I can't see what my eyes were doing because my eyes were fucking closed when it happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I ever blink symmetrically and one of my eyes stays open, I'm not gonna know because my eyes are fucking closed. I don't have the technology. Saku says, you are not a lizard unless Dumbledore tells you so. You're a lizard, Harry. Great. I love that. Thank you. I don't have to worry about being a lizard because Dumbledore's been dead for a long time. Dumbledore's been dead for 15 years. Not that long. 10 years. The character, not the actor. Well, I mean, one of the actors passed as well. Maybe both of them at this point as well, actually. But oh wait, the book continuity or the movie continuity? Because obviously Dumbledore died in the books well before he died in the movies, right? All right, let's go. Go on then. Go on. Maybe we should change the music. I feel like we've been listening to the same song for ages now. I don't mind it though. I like it, but maybe you want to keep it fresh. Oh God. Okay, we're good. We're still good. Wait, and then go. Pikachu says, when I blink while tracking an FPS, it interrupts continuity. Yeah, it does. So if you only blink one eye at a time, you can always track the crosshair. Blink maxing. Yeah. We've spoken about that before on your stream. Apex type stuff. Technically, it is better. I think the amount of time that you spend with your eyes closed is insignificant enough that it's not an issue, especially when you're actually like actively shooting. I imagine that your dead spots, your dead zones in your vision are going to be a bigger issue than you blinking simultaneously with both eyes. I imagine. Blind spots is what they're called, not dead spots. Whatever. Same thing. I think like doing this with your camera to account for your blind spots probably would be more helpful than worrying about blinking asymmetrically. Especially like practicing so that you blink asymmetrically is, I mean, look, man, if you take the game seriously, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I actually got done fucked up by that. That actually rocked my goddamn socks. Shook my goddamn gourd, brother. It's so sad. That's so sad. I got hit by that first row of yellow sent you in the line, like in the line of fire, the darts. So all you have to do is avoid the next tick. Oh yeah, I don't have any ash. Shit. Avoid the next tick by, just avoiding the archers just the same way that you always would. And if you don't avoid them, you will get killed. it doesn't, the timing works out so that you will definitely die, I think. All right, get rid of this. Sure, it's fine. And then we'll get like 10 of these. Why not? Got the space. We don't need the health. Hey, Zero. What's up, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back to the streaming space. Pikachu says that FOV, that fovea, perhaps. It's the only part of your eye that sees clearly anyway. The fovea? I don't know. I don't know what the fovea is. I'm going to be honest. I don't know what part of my eye that is. It's not the iris or the cornea, so the rest of it doesn't mean anything to me. It's got to be ironic that fovea has FOV in it, right? A part of your eye that has field of view in it. Is that... Can it be ironic if it's just a coincidence? Are all coincidences ironic? Or are all cases of irony coincidences? Right? Zero says it is kind of funny. I think so. I agree with that. But is that what makes it ironic? That it is a coincidence? I think so. I think it has to be a coincidence for it to be ironic. Except for dramatic irony, which is kind of not irony, to be honest. They call it dramatic irony, but it's not like that at all, right? I'm so fucking bad at video games. I'm so goddamn bad and sad and bad and sad and bad and sad. God damn it, me. God damn it. All right, we're good. We're done. I can't fucking see. All right, there we go. Pikachu says, yeah, it's like a very small part of your eye sees clearly. Your brain just remembers and fills the rest. Oh, really? So like just like that eye focus stuff that they do, like VTubers were doing for a while too. Numi constantly failed. Is that what your fovea is looking at? It's where like where my mouse is, basically. For the most part, at least. I mean, honestly, I click where my mouse is, or what? No, I never click where my mouse isn't. That's impossible. But I click where my eyes aren't all the time. But often my eyes follow my mouse. My mouse follows my eyes? No, my eyes follow my mouse. Yeah, surely that way, not the other way. All right, this is floor 3. Yep. So Zero, are you gonna be streaming more? Do you have like a schedule that you're gonna like try and follow, or are you just gonna stream whenever you feel like it? Because I'll gladly shout you out now that you're actually a real streamer man. But I don't know what your schedule actually looks like, or what you're even gonna play. It seemed like you were just like vibing it out mostly. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Pikachu says also fovea and FOV could have the same root etymology. What? FOV is an acronym though, right? So it can't. Acronyms don't have etymology, right? That can't be, right? What are you talking about, dude? Talking crazy talk, man. No way. Pikachu says maybe. I'm like, no, man, I don't think so. I think acronyms are like totally different because etymology has to do with word parts, right? Not like the what is it? There's a word for it when you're making, when you make the letters that make up an acronym. It's like acronymization. Nailed it. It's definitely not that. It's not alliteration, but it's similar to alliteration. It's like similar, probably shape to alliteration, but whatever. My point being that the letters that make up an acronym have near nothing to do with the etymology, right? Because it would just tell you the letters that it starts with and all that. Or, oh, what if it's like a backronym or the word was there first? Ooh, that's true. Could be like that. You're right. If it was a backronym, then it could share etymology. It's true. I don't know though. I thought field of view was new. Like field of view is like POV, which is like like a relatively modern thing. It might not be though. It might not be. In which case you could totally be correct. Aside from that though, there's no way. There's no way. Backronyms could definitely have etymology, but acronyms certainly can't, right? So you might be onto something. Once again. Pikachu is thinking within his entire mind. I've only got like 2 brain cells to rub together, so technically I guess I'm always thinking with my entire mind. But sometimes he recruits more than I am capable. Okay, hold on. That's not correct. Didn't I step in the special square? Shouldn't it be good? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm actually gaming. I'm the fucking best. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Don't even worry about the fact that I got lightning because I did it good enough that it doesn't matter. Everything's great. I'm great. You're great. We together are great. And we would never be great apart. I mean, we could be great apart as well, but like it's better when we're together. Winky face. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. No! Get me out! Get me out! Fuck you! All right, we're good. Pikachu says, like, here's a fun fact. SOS doesn't actually stand for anything. They only use it for distress because of how easy it is to remember. Type in Morse code. Yeah, I knew that. Pikachu says they made it stand for something after, indeed. And it doesn't stand for anything consistent either. It could be save our ship, save our souls, whatever. Yeah, I agree. And I think I knew all of that from like probably various different things. Vsauce, Vsauce Michael here, Veritasium, stuff like that. But yeah. That's why it's as easy as it is to remember. Though that being said, I don't know for a fact which way it is. Like, I don't know if I actually know what it is in Morse code. I know it's alternating 3 long and short, but I don't know if it's, I think it's short, long, short, I think. But I'm definitely the type of person who would fuck that up and get it backwards or whatever, which is fine because you could just go, you know, OSOS or whatever. And I think that whoever heard it on the other side would get the idea, right? If you just do SOSOS, you know what I mean? Eventually they're going to be like, okay, well, clearly they're trying to say something here. Pikachu says, do you know the whole story of Morse and how he pioneered the telegraph? It's actually really tragic and romantic. Yes, I actually do know that. I think I just saw a Veritasium video on it or something. The guy was a badass. I didn't know about him being a badass, but I do know why he wanted faster telecommunication personally. He had a personal investment in that shit. Personal tragedy in his life, in fact. But yeah, I don't know what about that makes him badass per se, except, you know, being an inventor is kind of badass in general, I guess. Go. Beautiful. I was a little late on that next click, I think, but it's all right. Pretty fast floor, all considered. Pikachu says, yeah, I just think like from the flames of his love and his loss, he revolutionized the communication and connected lovers across the world. It's true. It's true. He did. He did that. If you think about it, telegraphs are like necessarily created out of love. So like communicating your love to someone through telegraph, through Morse code, is in some ways the truest form of love. Also, is this the right floor? Yeah, this is it. This is floor 3. They just have fucking white lilies in it. God damn it. I think I'm gonna wait here. Nice. I think I was a frame late there, or a tick late there. As well, the movement after, but it's all right. We're good. Everything's good. Hold up. Hold up. Let's get out of here. What? Huh? What? What the fuck do you mean I got hit by that? Like how? How? You saw where I was standing. The door wasn't even there. All right, yeah, we're good now. Let's get out of here. Fantastic. All right, fantastic. I mean, Monkfish isn't like fantastic, but it'll do. It'll do. We got a lot more loot things that we could get, which would be way better than Monkfish and White Lily, but this is the life that we live at the moment, so I guess we're just gonna deal with the die that we've been cast. Yo, did I do that too slowly? No, it looks like it's fine. I don't like the timing there. It felt weird. It felt like I was slow. I think it's also, it matters if they're doing the left hand or the right hand, because obviously one of them is a little further away from you than the other is, and the last one matters the most, right? So if like, well, in this case they're both shooting, right? But if this guy was shooting, you'd have a little bit more time than if this guy was shooting, because one of them is just literally further away from you. No, I stepped directly into that lightning bolt and ruined my whole chances of making it. Now I have to wait an entire cycle. Why does it look like those stairs are open? What is going on there? Can I just like go there? Where the fuck does that take me? Like genuinely. Did I walk into the sword? God damn it me. I waited so long. I waited so long for this sword to come. And then I walked directly into it like a jackass. All right, we wait again. I didn't have to wait that long, but it doesn't matter. I want to know is, oh, there's a hole in the ground there. I see. I was like, can I go up those stairs? Because I was going to. If there wasn't a hole in that ground, I was gonna be like, yo, where does this lead me? I know it's like the way that I came from, but like still, I'm checking it out. I'm exploring. All right. 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes left. Got a nice little bridge. No, come on. Don't be like that. Give me the money. Where's the money, Lebowski? Oh, 10K? That's fine. I feel like I sold all of my prayer potions. Now that I think about it, I sold all of my prayer potions. Literally every single one of them. Because I was crafting. I was doing herb lore. I was training herb lore and selling prayer potions as a result. Which means that all the prayer potions that I have on this account are gone, except for the ones that I've gotten from Hallowed Sepulchre, basically exclusively. Oh my god, I am a legend. I'm actually a legend. I'm the best. I'm the best around. And nothing you say is ever going to bring me down, I guess. I don't think that's how the song goes, but it's not going to bring me down. The fact that I don't know the words to this song are also not going to bring me down. I'm a little sad about that diagonal movement, but I guess it doesn't matter. Oh god. I'm so fucking bad. I'm so terribly, terribly bad. I wasn't even close to the right place to step. Just fully panicked, I guess. I think I clicked on the right place at first, too. That's fine. There we go. Don't teleport me. Again, I can very easily just react to the fact that it's glowing. I just feel like it changes. But I guess it doesn't change that quickly. I can probably just choose not to click on it. And it would be fine. Picture this is more like Pogscape. I don't know about that. I feel like I'm mostly struggling to be real with you. Lots of suffering. It's alright though. It's alright. You know what I mean? More like Run Escape. Now that's it. That's the one. Run Escape was like the way that people, like, they had to add a sword to the logo for RuneScape so that people knew that it was RuneScape and not Run Escape. The first time I ever heard about somebody telling me about RuneScape, one of the boys, you know what I mean, back in the way back, they described the game to me, and I was like, you mean Run Escape? And they're like, no, I think it's RuneScape. There's like a sword in the middle of it. I was like, I don't know, man. Sounds like you're talking about Run Escape. It's Screamer says, this is the first time I've ever read or heard this. Wow, this is clever. And look, man. Look, man. Don't be like that. What's up, Screen Ride, man? How you doing? Screen Ride. Oh, God, I misspelled it. I think I hit a slash at the end or something. Hold on. Let's try again. Screen Ride. More like Ape Escape. Nah, man, I've never played Ape Escape before. I know about the franchise, though. I just don't know nothing about it. No, yeah, you're good, Screen Ride. I don't mind. Screen Ride says, hey, that's me. Yeah, it is indeed you. Screen Ride is a streamer as oh god. All right, Screen Ride is a streamer as well. He'll play a variety of different games. He's been known to oh my fucking I got hit by the same sword like 4 fucking times. I need to get the fuck out of here. All right. He's been known to play Smash Bros. Melee. That's like his main game nowadays, but he's an old Halo head as well, meaning that he enjoyed Halo when it was at its peak. Obviously hasn't played Halo Infinite because why would you? Actually, I don't know. He probably has played Halo Infinite. I played it as well. It's just not a very good game. It's alright. By alright, I mean like you should play something else instead, I think. Screen Ride's been playing other than Smash Bros. He tried Rivals of Ether 2, but he never bought it because Next Fest made it free on Steam, and Next Fest is over. It's all done now. So instead, he's probably gonna go back to like Neo 2 or something like that. It's been a little while since I've seen him play anything. I imagine that the next game that he's gonna play, if I had to guess, I know he's waiting for his controller to be fixed. He sent his gamepad, his Smash Bros. GameCube controller or whatever off to get fixed. I imagine if that's still not fixed, so then it's not going to be Smash Bros. Instead, he's going to play Space Marines 2 again, would be my guess. He doesn't have a schedule or nothing though, so no telling when that's actually going to be, but I probably will be there. And by that I mean, if he streams when I'm live, then I'm obviously not going to be there, but I will be sad about it. Pig Jerk Me says, I haven't actually played it either. Ape Escape? Yeah. It's like a big thing for PlayStation 1? No, that can't be right. Because the PlayStation 1 didn't have analog sticks originally, right? The original design for the PlayStation 1 controller didn't have analog sticks. That was like a big thing, a big selling point for the PS2. So that means that Ape Escape must have been PlayStation 2 exclusive, right? Because like using the analog stick to attack to get the apes is like a huge, they're actually monkeys. To get the monkeys is like a huge mechanic and also a little bit controversial. Like people didn't like the control scheme very much. Like kind of like Wii motion controls before motion controls was a thing. Says the logic is flawless, but that makes me feel icky. Am I wrong? I thought the game was older. Yeah, adjusting to analog sticks was a big part of gaming. Yeah. Because for the longest time, it was just directional pads. And I think the original PlayStation only had a D-pad. And so did obviously the NES or whatever. The N64 and PlayStation 2 were like the ones that had that analog sticks proper back then. And the N64 was like a whole other, ergonomic nightmare. Like, obviously, like that thing is fucking, it's got 3 goddamn handles. Why do you need 3 handles? For whom? It's actually because you can hold it 3 different ways or 4 different ways. 5. You can hold it a bunch of different ways, I guess, to be honest. Oh, I can go in front of the sword too, huh? Okay, that's good to know. Did you guys know that there's a control scheme for Rare's GoldenEye that uses 2 N64 controllers so that you can have 1 analog stick that controls the camera and 1 analog stick that controls movement? That's fucking strange, right? Like modern video game controls by virtue of 2 separate controllers in fucking 1998 or whatever the fuck. And in fact, the very first game that had I don't know if it's the very first game, but the very first game-ish that had, 1 analog stick control the camera and 1 analog stick control movement was like an Aliens game. And critically, people were like, this game is way too fucking hard and the control scheme is fucking ass. It's dog shit. They like hated it. They like genuinely hated it. and it became the pioneer for the control scheme that we all know today, and could not play any first-person shooter without it. Like Halo was like the one that like mostly popularized it or whatever. Well, Halo among others, I'm sure, but Halo was like a big game for like, you know, landing mechanics in a way that people like were very receptive to. I walked straight into it because my perspective was bad, and that in a way that people were receptive to, as opposed to like Halo wasn't like super groundbreaking in a lot of ways. It just was the perfect storm of like good graphics, console selling, you know what I mean? Like it just landed with a bunch of people. It wasn't necessarily like the best game of all time or nothing. I'm so fucking bad. Yes, akimbo N64 controllers. You are 100% correct to describe it that way. I don't know what it's like to play the game that way, but I believe that is like a real thing. That I clicked in the corner. No, I was trying to. All I wanted to do there. You probably saw me click. I didn't mean to click there. I mean, I did mean to click. What I meant to do was rotate the camera. That's what I wanted to do there. But I left clicked instead of middle clicked, and because of that, I got fucking roasted. I got a minute and a half though. All that fucking up, and we still have a minute and a half of time on the clock. Literally no problems. I probably switched to the analog sticks with the PlayStation 2 generation though, which I think is also the Xbox generation, right? PS2, GameCube, and Xbox are all together. I think that's correct. Well, Nintendo's like weirdly out of sync and has been for a long time with the other like true gamer consoles or whatever. Screamer says Akimbo N64 will so hard. This is blowing my mind. PS1 had sticks apparently, and Ape Escape was released in 1999. This did not make me feel less icky. So PS1 did originally have sticks? Are you sure? Hold on. Let's look at original PS1 controller while I have time. Original PS1 controller. Some of them don't. The analog sticks, yeah. Some of them do, some of them don't. The DualShock controller, yeah, has 2 analog sticks on it. And so there's a PlayStation 1 controller that does have analog sticks, apparently. But the original one did not. Pikachu says, I feel like the OG controller that shipped didn't have them, and then the DualShock came out after. Yeah, I think that is what's going on here. Yeah, because I had one with and one without. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking strange, right? Fucking strange. Also, the PlayStation controller is like low-key. I would say it's timeless, but I guess the PS5 is different enough with its like variable fucking triggers or whatever the fuck. Whereas like the 360 controller, I guess, is now technically kind of older in that it's an older contiguous design. Because I genuinely don't know what the difference between an Xbox 360 and an Xbox Series X controller is at all. Big Joke Me says, I always buy the Xbox Elite controllers. I actually don't know what makes an Xbox Elite controller elite in any way. Obviously, it's more like a branding thing than anything else, but I think it's just a 360 controller again, right? Is there anything different about it? The original Xbox controller is obviously garbage, like actual dog water, but I don't find there being the paddles on the back. It has paddles on the back. Yeah, I knew about paddles. I actually don't think I've ever used a controller with paddles. I just have triggers and bumpers. This is a fancy D-pad. Ooh. Fancy, though. Now I'm sold. Now I'm in. You convinced me. No, I've never had anything like that. I just have like a regular 360 era controller for gamepad stuff. And I've never needed it for anything more than that. For first-person shooters, I always use mouse and keyboard. I'm not very good at it yet, but I've always been of a mind to just get better at being on mouse and keyboard than dedicating the time to getting a peripheral to help with that or whatever. Spirit says, I like Xbox controllers, but don't hate PlayStation controllers. Yeah, to me, they're basically the same. They definitely feel different in your hands or whatever, but I could play any game that I would use one and use the other, and it would be fine. Like, it wouldn't affect my gameplay experience in any way. I'm stupid. I'm supposed to use the yellow square here. It's very important. That being said, though, like, I am a little particular about like Smash. Smash on an Xbox controller would feel fucking very, very weird and very wrong. Same with the Sony PlayStation controller, right? So that's one thing where it's like, no, it has to be. It doesn't have to be a GameCube controller, but it can't be, because I've used a Switch controller and I've used like even like a Joy-Con. It's weird to call it a Joy-Con. That makes it sound like it's a sexual thing, but that's what they're called. They're called Joy-Cons. But I've used Joy-Cons. I've used the Nunchuck and Wii Remote. I've even used the classic controller for Brawl before. And all of those were like, okay, some of them are better than others, obviously. I actually think I prefer Brawl on the Nunchuck, with the Wii Remote and Nunchuck. That's the control scheme that I had the most hours in, for sure. I clicked there instead of around the corner. That's so funny. Screwhead says, in my many, many, many years on this earth, I've only cared about my controller for 2 games, Halo and Smash. That's fair. That's fair. Bumper jumper is very important for the the Halo control scheme. But other than that, I don't feel strongly about it. And I've only ever played Halo Infinite without gamepad. So, I think, at least. I'm pretty sure. This one. Go here. We're good. Smash does matter though. I feel like something about a Smash control. I might be able to adjust to it, to be honest, but it seems like it would be wrong. Streamer says, carry bumper jumpers. Claw is the way. Dude, I care about my hands' health too much to use claw. Like, genuinely. I think claw is like literally just ergonomically worse for your hands. Like, just do bumper jumper instead. It's just better. It's just a better control scheme. Such that I like don't understand why it wasn't the default control scheme. Like, genuinely, it's like a bad design, I think, to not use bumper jumper. Like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, is there an upside to not bumper jumper? Like, actually, is there? I think it's gonna be all 3 of them after this. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Here. Seemed late, but it was. Okay. I can maybe make this work still. I just can't stand there. Okay. So now it's going to be the right side and then it's going to be both. So I have to wait this entire cycle. It's not possible to do this yet. Now we have a chance to do it again. We can go here. We don't have to go here. We can go further, but there's no need. As long as we time this right. I think that was right. Yep, we're good. Now we have to go again. Just like that. Perfect. And this obstacle's behind us. Never again. Okay. That'll do. Oh god. Oh, did I get stunned and that's why I couldn't... My movement input didn't come out? My input didn't come out? That's crazy. It's a crazy sentence. I think that still makes sense, but... Just a weird thing to say. All right. When do you guys think I should do the 500 follower celebration? Should it be on a special day of the week? Is there like a good day of the week that it should happen? I'm obviously not there yet, but I'm literally 1 off. Literally 1 off. So I imagine it's probably going to happen at some point. Maybe not, actually. Maybe I'm putting the cart before the horse a little bit. Saturdays for the boys? I could do Saturday. I'm going to play Zomboid and Valheim on Saturday and Sunday. That doesn't mean that I can't do a special game that I have set aside for the other part of the stream. You know, it's not a problem. Oh, I should have done my dailies. God damn it, dude. God damn it. It's been so long since we took Tuesday off as well, which means that we, for Terraria, and we didn't play on Monday because we don't stream on Mondays. I missed so much. I should have definitely done my dailies. I just 15 minutes ago it reset, which is why I know, which is why I was like, damn it, it's fine, we'll do it now, like literally right now. It doesn't matter anymore, but still feels bad to neglect the dailies like this. I don't think it actually makes a substantial difference though, to be honest. Why is this multiple? When would I ever want to get more than 1 ring of wealth? What is going on? Just me casually improving my quality of life this late into the gameplay experience. All right. Look at this cash stack. Look at how bad it is now. God damn. Yeah, 96. It's okay. I can do Saturday though. Saturday's fine. If more people tend to be around on Saturday. That's another thing though, is like, if I do it on Saturday, in theory, that's Saturday morning, as I understand it, but most people aren't around in the morning, right? Most people aren't around most mornings. So maybe I shouldn't do it Saturday morning. I should do it Saturday evening, is really what you mean? And that would be during my collab time. So I actually couldn't do it on that, in that time frame, in that way. Oh, that's right. Good. Just because I have 2 collabs going on Saturday and Sunday. I could, in theory, cancel them, but I'm not going to do that. Especially for my own fucking special. Like, that's actually crazy. It's like unhinged, in my opinion. Like, stop other people from being able to do their shit because I want to do my shit. That's fucked up. It'd be different if I like had like some kind of, I don't know, something that like took up my time, like in a way that I wouldn't be able to do both or whatever. Like I actually couldn't stream for some reason. That's different. Being that I can stream, there's no reason for me to not be true to the commitment that I made to these guys. All right. So we finished the dailies. That's nice, at least. Go back here. Screenwrite says, you have to ask yourself, how does this affect me, the protagonist of the entire universe? Yeah, no shit. No shit. So yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna do it on Saturday if I think about it in terms of like people being able to be there. So maybe Friday is the answer instead. Friday night. So today's Wednesday, right? We don't stream on Thursdays. So we would do Friday. Oh, well, but we don't have the, so maybe not this Friday, maybe next Friday. And that would actually give me a little bit of lead time so that people know. That's kind of presuming that I'm going to hit it at some point though, which isn't guaranteed at all. Like we could just be rocking 499 for ages. But a Friday still is a plan. That does help. That seems reasonable. A Friday? Okay. Is there anything that happens on Friday that I like should be avoiding? I don't think so. Suck doesn't have any milestones for once that I have to worry about. She said her next, she went from like 1K to 2K like so goddamn fast, right? 1K followers to 2K followers so goddamn fast. And she's already at like 2,300 followers now, having literally just finished doing her 2K. And she was like, oh, let me set my next goal to 3K. And I'm like, suck. Suck, you're going to be celebrating every 2 months. You're going to be celebrating a new goal every 2 months if you keep setting them so short. She's like, oh, well, the next one's going to be 5K. And I'm like, okay, well, good, because shit. Like, yeah, she's rolling in it, man. She's doing great. She's always been killing it, though. Literally, for as long as I've known her, she's been killing it. Mostly, I think she picked up with the debut of her model. I think the fact that she has a proper VTuber model instead of being a PNG has helped her in a huge way. I think it's validated a lot of the effort that she's put into it, if that makes sense. Because obviously who she is as a streamer hasn't changed tremendously, right? And she's always taken her stream pretty seriously and put a lot of time into things here and there. But I think it coincides with her VTuber debut that a lot of her efforts really shone through in a big way. Nowadays, actually, it seems like she's having trouble sleeping and shit, which is crazy. Hope she's not like drowning in stress or whatever. I'm just like thinking about other streamers now. I'm just talking about people in the space. Is that cool? Can we just like talk about stuff for a while? Like just vibe out for a second? I definitely followed that sword and expected things to work out, and it certainly did not. I think we're good. Yeah, chilling. Who says for real, it's really nice to see her blowing up. Yes, the success is huge. I'm a little worried about, how do I want to say this? I guess her health, I guess? Because it does seem like something is, from my perspective as a fellow streamer, it does seem like, I know she puts a lot of time into her stream, right? And I know that she cares about things being as good as they possibly can be, but it does seem like as of late, things have been overwhelming, is what I'll say. Seems like she might be falling behind. Yeah, that's what I want to say. It seems like she might have more on her plate than she's used to as of late. And in some ways that makes sense because like she stopped doing collabs, right? Like, and that makes a ton of sense, right? If you're being a little bit overwhelmed by the sphere of stuff that you're working with, then maybe stop doing collabs, right? It'll be easier, right? You can focus on just your chat instead of having to engage with other people. But it seems to me that it hasn't helped yet, which is interesting. So I hope she's okay. I hope it's just like some kind of private thing that she's dealing with and she's like almost finished with it or whatever, and that's all it is. But because there's just a few things here and there that like aren't a huge deal, like they don't matter, right? I'll tell you specifically. I can talk specifics. It doesn't matter, and she won't mind. One of the things that, and this might have changed, I don't think it is different yet, but one of the things that is or was true for her stream, damn, that's really unfortunate, that was true for her stream, is that she has two new models, right? She's got her Ults model and her Chibi model, right? And a lot of her redeems on her main model don't work for those models, which makes a lot of sense, especially for the debut when she did that, 2K or whatever, right? Makes a lot of sense that you wouldn't have gone through and done all the same stuff again, right? But since then, it's been like several weeks, maybe even months at this point, and she still doesn't have any of those working, right, for the old models. And again, it's not like it matters that much because those are only for 5 minutes at a time or whatever. But to me, it strikes me as odd that she didn't have any time to do that in this, unless she's just like truly busy. And that's the thing, is obviously she has been. That's why I'm a little concerned, right? It's like, it's pretty busy, pretty inordinately busy, and I hope things are going well. That's kind of all I'm trying to say. Does that make sense? Because I know that she is a completionist to the point where it occurs to me, right? It occurs to me that she probably wouldn't have it be lacking, if that makes sense. Like it would work on all of them, just because it comes up enough. Like every time somebody does the redeem and she has the wrong model, she has to explain why it didn't work, right? So it's not like she's unaware of it, right? So to me, but it could just be that she has different priorities too. Like she just doesn't care about having to explain it every time. And that's perhaps more of a reflection on me than anything else, because I goddamn hate having to explain shit. Like I genuinely hate it. Like, and it's like somewhat necessary, right? If you stream to new people, you're gonna have to explain the shit that everybody knows if they've been around to the new people, right? That's just part of the nature of the beast or whatever. But I do genuinely hate, oh my god, I do genuinely hate having to explain stuff over and over again, especially like things that to me seem obvious or whatever. And it is what it is to some degree. Like I understand nobody's gonna know that the dog isn't mine or whatever, but I don't want to have to explain what the spot redeem is. Does that make sense? It's fine if you think the spot is my dog when he's not my dog. That's fine. But I don't want to have to be like, oh, well, the spot redeem shows a picture of a dog. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. Like, I have 60 pictures of this dog and I've looked at this dog for ages and ages. It's like, well, I'm new to the stream. You can't be mad at me for that. And you're right. I shouldn't be mad at you for that. It's not irresponsible. I mean, irresponsible might be accurate as well, but it's it's inconsiderate of me to be like, well, obviously you're new. Like, I can't be mad at you for that. It's fine. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want to have to explain it all the time. So making things as self-evident as I possibly can make them is huge for my mental. And it could just be that it doesn't matter for other people as much. Like, they're just fine with explaining it whenever it comes up. Boo says, yeah, it makes sense that she would be busy with lots of stuff going on in and out of stream, and to make things, model things on the back burner. Yeah, exactly. Because I know for a fact if she had infinite time, you know what I mean? That's one of the things that she would have knocked out, right? So I imagine that she's just too busy to take care of something like that. And it's not just that, right? Like, Booze, you've been around long enough, right? You probably remember she used to have an art thing. She would do an art piece every month, right? And she hasn't done that in like 2 or 3 months as well. And when she did last do that, she was behind for several months. So she had to do a bunch of them kind of all at once in order to like catch up. And I'm like, it kind of defeats the purpose of doing like a monthly art thing if you had to like catch up all at once by doing several at the same time. You know what I mean? Which isn't like a huge deal. Like, she does what she wants, right? Like, she lives her own life. You get what I'm saying? But it's curious to me, right? It's like, it doesn't seem like, let me put it this way, right? So if you're worried about dedicating your time to the wrong things, right? One of the things that you should do, right? If you have 24 hours in the day, scheduling your time, right, is a great way to make sure that you do the things that are important to you, right? Another way to make sure that you do the things that are important to you if you don't like schedules, right? In order to, and this is just like generic advice, right? If you want to work on something in your life, right? Way that you can do it is by scheduling time for it. And if you don't like scheduling time, the another way that you can do things, make sure things get done, is by making sure that you don't spend time doing things that you would consider a waste of your time, right? So you could say, okay, rather than, you know, using TikTok, I'm going to cut TikTok out of my life entirely, right? And what that would do is it would mean that the time that you used to spend on TikTok would no longer be available for TikTok, right? So it would have to go to something else, right? Problem with that is that it doesn't necessarily make it so that you're spending time doing the things that you need to do. It just means that you're not spending it doing something that you didn't need to do, right? You can very easily just end up doing something new and different that isn't actually helpful or efficient with your time, right? And to me, I respond extremely well to schedules personally. Like I'm able to adapt to a schedule extremely well, which is partly why the stream, you know, has been on the same schedule this whole time and all that, right? Like I'm just able to do this very well, very easily. It comes naturally to me, which probably means that I should schedule more things in my life, honestly. Other things that I want to get done, just generally. It's probably a good idea. But other people don't necessarily work with schedules, so they work the other way, right? They just remove things that they don't care about, right? And that doesn't mean that you're gonna surface things that you need to do, right? And part of the problem with that, obviously, is like the reason why you do TikTok, for example, which is not something that is like strictly productive, right? The reason why you do it though is because you enjoy it, right? And if you remove all the things that you enjoy, you're not gonna get anything done because you're just gonna be sad. Like you're literally just gonna suffer in silence instead of, you know, doing the things that you actually need to do. So you need to be nice to yourself as well, right? It's a little bit of a trade-off. Who says yes, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like it used to be on the wheel too. Drawing? Doing a drawing? Maybe. And if she removed it from the wheel, it could be that that's just not an important priority for her. And I know for a fact, right? One of the reasons that she liked doing art, like the way, like having spoken to her privately about stuff, which isn't like a personal story or nothing, like it's fine. She just likes art to be a thing that she does for fun, right? Rather than something that she has to do for her job, right? And it could be that's all that it is. It's like, well, it's not fun to do, you know, an art piece every month, right? It feels too much like work, so she decided not to do it anymore, right? That's totally legit, right? By itself. It's just that all of these things happening in tandem with one another it's not like cause for alarm or anything like that. I'm not like genuinely concerned. Is that true? I might send her a message. Just see. I'm not like overwhelmingly concerned. I'm not like ringing the bells. You know what I mean? It's not alarm bells or nothing, but I think I will reach out actually. Be like, hey, is everything all right? How you doing? You living your good life? Which is like totally reasonable, I think. I think that's unintrusive, hopefully. hopefully unintrusive. How often do you guys talk to people? Do you feel like it's weird to schedule your life such as you talk to people frequently? Is that weird? Because I'm like a scheduling type of guy. Like schedules work for me pretty well. But is it weird for me to be like, I should talk to somebody once every 4 days? Who says, yeah, you think it was, and then, right, but it goes back to prioritizing things? Yeah, 100%. 100%. And she could just have more important things going on, because I'm sure she does have stuff happening. You know what I mean? That would always be the case. Naturally, necessarily, whatever. Okay, good. Get out of here. Beautiful. He took me, says, just make a lunch date. A normal person schedule? Ew. Lunch with someone? Gross. Never. Maybe not never, but certainly not in my life. Actually, it's not even, lunch isn't the issue to me. Going somewhere is the problem. Like, I'm not leaving my house. Like, no, I'm not doing that. No. No thanks. I would rather kick rocks. I would rather eat sand than leave my house. I am so fucking bad. I should have tried to dodge those darts sooner. Who says, I'm not one who goes out of my way to contact someone, but that's just a character flaw I have. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might behoove me to like more regularly interact with people that don't necessarily interact naturally as time goes on, because I think it can matter to people in a way that it wouldn't matter to me. Like, part of the reason why I don't naturally reach out, I'm similar to you, Booze, in that I don't reach out to people often, right? It's just not a thing that I really do. Because it doesn't really matter to me. Like, if you never speak to me for months and months and months, I'm gonna assume that we're good, that everything's fine, like our relationship is exactly as it was, unless something happens or you do something that signals to me that something's different, right? And if you do something or signals to me in some way that the relationship is different, right, that we're not cool or whatever, then I'm gonna assume that was true for a long time, actually. So there's like a weird like revisionist thing going on, right? So if I don't talk to someone, like one of the boys, for example, right, in, I don't know, let's say 8 months, right, and I talk to them at the end and they're like, everything's cool, they're cool, we're good, then I'm gonna assume for those 8 months that we were also cool and nothing changed, right? But if I don't talk to that same person for 8 months, right, and then when I do talk to them or whatever, they're like evasive or whatever, or like I try to talk to them and they're like making a point out of not speaking to me in some way or whatever, then I'm going to assume that for those 8 months, something was wrong. And because it didn't come from nowhere, right? So I'm going to assume that something was wrong for like that entire time. And that friendship is like low key over at that point, right? If they've been stewing over the same thing for 8 months, it's probably done. Like, it's probably, okay, well, I guess we're not friends anymore. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it though. Pikachu says, I guess this is why people do like D&D on Tuesdays. So you have that dedicated block of time to hang out. With some people, I usually try to reach out, to be honest, just to make sure everything's okay. Yeah, it depends on the person, for sure. Like, because other people that are like me or Booze, right? It'll just be fine. Like, you'll just, like, if Booze and I never stopped speaking for 6 months, and we have gone silent for a while because Booze was like busy with work or whatever. And as soon as Booze came back, it was like, hey man, what's going on? Fuck you, by the way. You know what I mean? Like, everything's just the same. Just like you remembered. Yeah, still good. Still glad to have you around, etc. You know what I mean? Fuck you, by the way. You know what I mean? Like, one of those. It's fine, right? And with that, like, it's fine. But if it's ever not fine, I feel like it applies retroactively as well, right? Because obviously whatever was not fine, it didn't come up from nowhere, in my opinion, at least, right? Unless some people, to be fair, some people are different in that, like, the longer you don't talk to them, the more they think that you're not friends or whatever, which is to some degree true, right? I guess I get that, but that's just never been the way that I look at it. And it's weird for that to be true, and then when you interact with them again, you act like it's true, because then you just made it true, right? Like, the thing that made it true is like the hostility or whatever. Pikachu says, I'm kind of like that. Wait, that to a point. Like Booze and I, perhaps, is what you mean? Who says, we think about it the same way then? Yeah, I think so. Peak Joke says, the main thing is like, if I try to reach out to someone like 3 or more times and they're busy, then I feel like they're not as invested. Oh yeah. If you ignore my message or whatever, or even if you don't ignore my message, if you're just slow to reply, like, and when I say slow, I mean like, you know, if it takes you a day or more to reply or whatever, or you just never do reply, right? One time, no big deal. Whatever happens, right? If that happens like 3 times in a row, I assume that you hate me and that I'm annoying the shit out of you. Like genuinely, it goes from we were cool, we were friends, to over the course of 4 DMs from me to you that you no sold, that you ignored. I assume that you hate me now. Genuinely hate me. Like truly never want to speak to me again. And that's how fast it can be. Like, and that's like, that can be as fast as, you know, a few weeks or whatever, right? Like we hung out all the time, day after day, you know what I mean? To, you no sell my DMs. Oh, I see. So you hate me now. Okay, never mind. Sorry. And that's just me, I guess. That's a character flaw for me, I guess. Like genuine. But like some of that is like real. Some of that is like you have to read between the lines a little bit. You know what I mean? When it comes to people like being responsive or whatever. Who says exactly? I view a gap of time in communication as putting that relationship with that person on pause rather than it deteriorating. Yes, exactly. And if the energy is very different when you interact with them again, by either them like, oh, see, like, I'm not even saying like the like no response thing is like the worst thing in the world. Like I'm okay with that, but like it has to do with like a consistency thing. And there's a little bit of like reading between the lines as well, because if you take forever to respond, right? Let's say you take forever to respond, right, the first time, and then you're like, oh, sorry, I was busy. Like, okay, that's fine. And then the next time you hit me again with like, oh, sorry, I was busy, right? And at that point, I'm like on edge, right? But if the third time you say, oh, dude, like this is what I've been going through. I want to catch you up with me. Like, this is where I'm at. This is why I've been busy. This is what's been going on, whatever. Like, if you tell me what's going on and all that, then I'm wet. Like the 2 times that happened before that I got like basically no sold or whatever, that I just got ignored or whatever, doesn't bother me anymore. Those are gone, like completely removed. However, if the third time you just say, oh yeah, no, I'm just dealing with some stuff at the moment, and you don't explain what that stuff is, I genuinely do assume then at that point that you hate me. Like, it's totally different if you like elaborate on what's actually happening. It's totally different. Hey Zev, what's up? Zev the Satyr, I know that guy. As you can see, we're playing RuneScape, which is very different than what were we playing before? Was that Valheim or was that Zomboid? I think you were in Cam's chat and I explained to him what Satyr was, which means that would have been Valheim. Zev says, oh no, it's you, I got confused. Yeah, I'm actually not a panda, to be fair. You're good. I do wear a hoodie though, and it has very panda coded elements. Very panda themed, if you will. And my name is Panda. You can call me Panda if you like, but I am perhaps not a, oh god! I'm so fucking bad. I actually am the worst at video games. Surprise everyone. Pikachu says, it's like everyone has a little, is a little busy, but everyone can also make a little bit of time to talk to someone they care about. 100%. If you care about someone, and this goes without saying, right? But if you care about someone a lot, you're going to make sure that they know that they are being responded to in any way. And it's not like you need to do that for everyone, right? Because you can't care about everyone all the time. And sometimes it's just too much for any one person to deal with, no matter how much you care about someone, right? Like, it is like that. And sometimes people are just like a little too needy, right? They message you too often, right? And you just like need a break, whatever. But like, you know, if you're the top of my list, like, I'm gonna make time for you, right? And if I'm not making time for you at that moment, it's probably because I'm like genuinely busy or sleeping. Like, because shit, sometimes I need to sleep. That happens, right? Sleep is important. Living your life is important as well. Zev says, I felt bad for saying you don't resemble a panda, so I had to course correct. No, you're good. You're good. I don't mind. I mean, I don't look like a panda. I just have a panda hoodie. It's just, you know, I feel like the panda hoodie is like definitely a panda hoodie though, right? Like I'm not crazy. Like, this looks like a panda. I don't look like a fucking raccoon or badger or something, right? Like, like clearly this is a panda thing I got going on, right? Like, we all agree, not crazy. Yeah, but you're good. Don't feel bad about nothing. I can take it. You know what I mean? I've been on the internet for a while. You're good. Don't even sweat it. No hard feelings. I do feel like I have had hard feelings before. Let's see, who was it? Oh yeah, I was. Zev says, you still look like you're from Spirited Away and like a spirit eating a human. Oh, interesting. I feel like you're looking at the negative space of the hood. Like you feel like I'm the hood eating this person, this anime boy, which is interesting. I like that perspective. But yeah, I have had times where like this is like the pettiest I ever get, right? If I'm new to a space or new to an individual, right? And they, how do I want to frame this? Like, because the context matters a lot. But if I'm like making a joke, especially making a joke with someone that I know, right? Them and I are making a joke, right? Somebody else like opts into the joke. That's okay, but you have to be careful, because if it's like a joke between two guys that like know each other and one of those people don't know you, you have to joke the right way about it, right? So one of the things, let me put it this way, right? So like when you're with your guys, right? You rag on your guys, right? Like you make fun of your guys a little bit. That's just like how guys, or how people that are my friends interact with each other. We make fun of each other a little bit, right? But if I don't know you, right? If I don't know you, then I'm not going to be okay with you making fun of one of my guys, even if I just said the same thing. Does that make sense? And that will bother me. That will bother me a lot, actually. Like, I'll get like protective or in some shit. Like, you're not allowed to say that about my fucking dude. Like, whoa, hold on. Like, whoa. Don't do that. No. It's not sweet here, all right? Like, you can't just be saying that kind of shit. Yeah, and unless so if they make fun of someone that I'm friends with and they're also friends with them and I'm just not familiar with them, that's a different story, right? Like, I don't really know what they're comfortable with or whatever. Like, I don't know what their kind of sensibilities are. But if there's a new guy to the group and they're equally new to me as my friend, then they can't say the shit that I say about my friends. That's not okay. Like, you can't, no, hold on. Like, you got to check yourself, dude. And to some degree it matters if my friend is comfortable with it, right? If my friend is cool with it, maybe, but even then it's a maybe, because like, yo, you're not gonna just disrespect them for free like that. Like, it's fucking sweet. Like, you can't just be here acting like you like belong, you know what I mean? Like it's cool for you to just roast somebody for free or whatever. Like, that's not, it doesn't work like that, bro. Like, you gotta be part of the club before you can just like, you know, roast somebody for wearing the wrong shoes, you know what I mean? Like, it's not that sweet, bro. It's just not that sweet at all. But yeah, I'm just a little particular about that kind of stuff, personally, at least. Who says I play planned in attack mode? Yes. What is a Yu-Gi-Oh noise? What is a Yu-Gi-Oh noise? What does that mean? Is that like the sound of like the card being activated or whatever on the field? Which, by the way, should sound like nothing, right? It's a piece of paper or a piece of cardboard landing. Like, why does it sound like anything? That's sound design for you, I guess. Boost says, I've had hard feelings before. Who was it? Oh yeah, it was you, Boost. Nah. We're good. I did feel some type of way, not necessarily about you. It was just Saku dying in general. I had very hard feelings about that whole experience, but that really didn't have much to do with you. I was mostly blaming myself more than anything. But yeah, I was on that arc for a while. That fucking depressive arc for quite a while. Thinking about that shit intensely. Yeah, meanwhile, Saku's doing wilderness content. Like, yeah, woo! Look at all the things I can do now. He's progressed his account since becoming not a hardcore so much. Boost says the trauma is real. Yeah. It's all good though. We're on the other side of it now. Things are better. Zev says unless you're friends with them, then you get a hall pass. Yeah, it's true. That does matter a lot. But yeah, I think I explained what I'm talking about thoroughly enough. Where like sometimes even a modest, light interaction between myself and someone else can definitely rub me like the wrong way in a big way. Can I make this? I think I have to wait. There you go. I was a little slow there. Yeah. Too slow, in fact. I can maybe go now, though. close. So close. One more tick and it would have been fine. All right, we follow the sword. Let me just go all the way. Saki says, haha, wilderness content got greenlogged. Yeah, true. It's like, wow, look at how much progress I made. Look at all the things I can do. I can do all these wilderness master clues. Wow, I haven't gotten a single fucking thing from them yet. Wow, they're literally worthless. Yeah, be like that. It really do be like that. The wilderness, actually, the wilderness is kind of good, to be honest, but the master clues are always bad. I don't think dropping master clues on an ultimate or a hardcore makes so much sense, because you're just not going to get anything. You're just never going to get anything that matters. Oh my gosh, that hiccup was real. I was not prepared for it at all. Like, mentally, I wasn't prepared for it at all. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not listening to the playback. Let's see, what does the audio sound like? Oh god, it's so loud. All right, we do this, we do this. There we go. Should be no problem, right? Easy game, easy life. Oh my god. Yeah. I've never watched Vox Machina. I've also not really seen much Critical Role as a whole. I've seen the first 2 episodes of the first campaign, and I was like, yo, this is sick. This is great. I should make time for this. And I just never watched it again. That's genuinely what happened. I saw the first 2 episodes and I was like, I get it. I get why people love this. The audio was kind of like shit. But I never went back. And I think I would watch the entire first campaign before I watch the second campaign. I know there's 2 separate continuities, like, well, not continuities. I think they're in the same world, but I know that they're totally separate from each other, but I don't think I care. I think I would want to watch all of Critical Role because I know it's very, very good. I know that people care about it very deeply. And in fact, even I was invested enough with just the first 2 episodes. Boo says, I've had a full out loud laugh every episode. Yo, that's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's very cool that Vox Machina exists. I think I would rather experience the campaign and then do Vox Machina after, but that's just how I feel right now. I might have time. I might have time to swing that kind of stuff because it's a podcast, right? Which is nice. I haven't thought about Critical Role in a while, so maybe I can like incorporate that into my schedule in some way. Do like 3 or 4 episodes a day or something like that. Obviously not when I'm streaming, but you know, in between sleeping and streaming, somewhere in there, or streaming and sleeping, whatever. It's possible. It's possible I could swing that because there's a lot of stuff that I need to be working on anyway. Picture says, what about moist Critical Role? I don't think is that a real thing? First of all, let's start there, because I don't think that he would be. He's fine, but I don't imagine he's certainly dramatic enough, but I don't imagine him being that into the space, to be honest. Is that weird? Is it weird to say that it doesn't seem like Moist Critical Charlie would care about D&D all that much? Or like dramatic character arcs and character storytelling, as far as like, I'm sure he would enjoy media, you get what I'm saying, but like, and like he even makes like comics or whatever, right? Like he helps co-write comics or whatever, but like, but I just don't imagine him performative in that space. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he doesn't feel that in the same way. I don't know. Maybe I don't know him that well. I mean, obviously I don't know him at all, right? But I have trouble placing him as being like, oh yeah, I'm super into, I would love to have a D&D campaign. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't see that. Oh, I'm sorry. A D&D campaign that's specifically like, how do I want to describe it? That is dramatic instead of funny. I feel like he would be much more of a mind to do like some silly shit and have like a silly campaign that doesn't have like significant like moments of gravity or whatever. I also don't feel like he would play the DM either. I feel like he would be a player. Pikachu says, I just like to imagine him playing literally all the characters. Yeah, I could see that. I could see him enjoying that, to be honest, but I don't think him being the DM is an intuitive thing, if that makes sense. I feel like he would be much better at playing a character than he is hosting a campaign. And I feel like he would be able to play a wide variety of characters such that he could facilitate a bunch of NPCs. But again, I still don't feel like he could, or not could, I don't think he would host a campaign. And that's just me, like, strictly speculation, tinfoil hat on, you know what I mean? Like, that's just me guessing. I don't know. For all I know, he's like, oh man, I've been playing D&D every week. I've been hosting D&D campaigns every week for the last 15 years. Like, I'm a grand wizard DM. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know what his life's like. But that's just my opinion, my 2 cents on it. I do think that he could play a bunch of characters, but I also similarly am like, I don't see him having the investment, if that makes sense, for like dramatic character story beats for NPCs, which is somewhat necessary for players to have dramatic story beats as well. Somewhat necessary. Like, I've been spoiled with quite a few things with regards to campaign 1. And some of their shit is silly. I get that. I get that they do silly shit all the time. But like they also have very serious, very severe moments. And I think that it's important to have a combination of those things if you're going to have both of them. Well, if you're going to have dramatic stuff, right? You can have a strictly dramatic campaign, but you probably do need some moments of levity, even if it's not strictly comedy. And I feel like I'm perhaps typecasting Moist Critical too much as being like a comedy oriented guy, but it does seem to me that if he were to play Baldur's Gate, he wouldn't get like deep into the like the RP sphere. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Even if I'm completely shooting at the hip, I just don't see him taking the like RP of it super seriously. Pikachu says, have you seen Coming in the Dungeon or whatever? It is also I think so, maybe, or whatever it is. Also I think so, maybe. I have no idea. I know nothing about it. I have no idea what that is. It's been a little while. I've kind of fallen out with the Moist Critical a little bit. And by falling out, I mean he still doesn't know I exist, obviously. But I mean to say, like, his content, though I enjoyed it, I'm a little more estranged from it in a lot of ways. Which is to say, I haven't been keeping up with his uploads or anything like that as of late. Where I used to be like, every time he uploaded, I would watch it. Nowadays, it's like, no, not really. And that's like true for most stuff, actually. Most YouTube channels I've fallen out of in a big way. I don't watch nearly as much YouTube as I used to. I've almost caught up with Drawfee, though. I used to be like very religiously watching Drawfee. And I'm like maybe 10 episodes behind now. But I was making a big effort to like push back into that, which is part of the reason why I was like, maybe I do have time for like campaign 1 or whatever. Because it would be cool. It would be cool to be able to do, or to see. Yeah, to see like campaign 1 go all the way to completion. I used to, my favorite D&D podcast actually was Dice Camera Action back in the day. Really, really liked Dice Camera Action. But there was this huge drama that came out of it. Not really because of the show, just because of people in the show or whatever. And that like killed it in a big, big way. I don't know if it still exists. It might still technically exist. I know one of the people that were trying to, people that were playing it were trying to like resurrect it, but I think that they largely failed and it's kind of just not a thing anymore. It was very cool to see Chris Perkins as well, the DM, like host D&D. Took a lot of lessons from, you know, one of the people who like forms modern D&D. Took a lot of lessons from one of the formative fathers of D&D in D&D. That was very, very cool to see. But, you know, I also fell out of it in a big way. So it is what it is. Critical Role though, those guys are very, very, very good at like conveying characters with varying degrees of serious and comedy and all that, and like levity. It seems like they're, as a friend group, perhaps they're able to like pick up on cues pretty well. Pick up on cues very well. Yeah, exactly. Like the co-opting, it's like a chemistry thing, right? Has to do with like how familiar you are with like being on camera, but also like the other people that you're interacting with. And I think that Critical Role really has that in a big way. And I imagine they only get better over time as well. Though even in the first 2 episodes that I've seen, it felt like they were so good, so naturally able to speak to each other. And also, it does help that they're like voice actors. It does help for sure. Like being dramatic with a silly ass voice, you know what I mean? Like a voice that you doesn't sound like a character to you can hurt the experience in some ways. So like, definitely appreciate that. Oh God. Yeah, I've kind of hyped it up for myself, I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking forward to it now. Probably won't start it quite yet, but maybe like as soon as like next week. Might start swigging. See if I can cordon off enough of my schedule to watch. Oh, what? I was saying that I was so busy and I'm like trying to dedicate time to Critical Role. Never mind. Well, the thing is like Critical Role is a podcast, so it might not take up time. In theory. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do it anyway. Same thing that I was saying before is like clearing my schedule does help with like being productive in some ways. I'm so fucking dumb. I walked directly into that fire. All right, let's get it. Gamer focus for a second because I don't want to get hit by this optical twice. Yo, that was so slow. Am I on an East Coast world? Because that was ridiculous. I know I changed worlds in order to get my bond back, but I need to double check. Pikachu says coming in the dungeon is like a Coomer manga. Oh, wow. But I actually like it a lot. Okay. I don't know anything about it. It has plot? Yeah, but like how much plot are we talking? Are we talking like it has plot? Like Queensblade is really good. Were you the Queensblade apologist? Somebody was a Queensblade apologist, and it might have been you. And like, come on, brother. It was probably me. Yeah, okay. Because like, come on, man. Come on, man. Like I've seen a lot of Queensblade, so you're not gonna tell me that there's a lot of plot there, because I've seen like 2 whole seasons, I think, of that show. And where the fuck is the plot at, bro? To be fair, I haven't read the manga or anything, so maybe the manga's somehow more plot dense. I fucking doubt it. I fucking doubt it. Pikachu says, it's like this guy slayed all these creatures and everyone was like the great hero. Oh yeah, you told me about it. Saki says the plot is everywhere. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. I remember you telling me about coming in the dungeon then. Yeah, you were trying to sell me on it. I don't know if I'm convinced. I haven't read manga other than One Piece in a minute though, and I think I would rather catch up on My Hero or something like that rather than pick up something new. Is it short? How long is it? I guess that matters, because if it's like 40 chapters or whatever, I could probably knock that out in a day and it'll be fine. $100+. Okay, so not a huge deal necessarily, but definitely not something I'm reading in an afternoon. Pikachu is about to spill this plot all over the place. Damn, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Now that you've tried to sell me on it twice, I'm starting to take it more seriously. That's the one thing. Like, if you want me to do fucking like anything in the goddamn world, just bring it up a lot. If you just keep riding me on it, eventually I will probably do it. Especially if I'm not like super against it at the first. Like if I'm like, then if you just stick to it, eventually I'll be like, okay, fine. I'll see what it is. Fine, let me see. But if I then see it, if I then follow through with it and I don't like it, you are going to get roasted for the rest of your fucking existence. The rest of your goddamn existence. Your ass is mine. Pikachu says, tell me if you like it. I don't know, it's pretty humor. I mean, I don't mind lewd shit. It's fine. Not a big deal for me. Pikachu says, if you like it, I'll think of you as a slightly different person. That's so funny to me. That's so funny. You recommend something to me and you're like, by the way, it changed my opinion of you that you like this. It's like fucked up. It's like a trap almost. Like, what the fuck, dude? You can't have your opinion of me be different when you recommend the thing and I read it. You know what I mean? That's fucked up. Pikachu says, I don't know, I like it. Yeah, but that doesn't, no, man, that's not okay. You can't your opinion, look, man, that's not okay. Slightly differently as a person, that's actually crazy to me. Oh, okay, so we're good. We're on sequence. Huh? What the fuck happened? Did I do it too soon? I genuinely don't understand. How did that happen? I was standing on the blue tile and I like got fucking hit or something. I don't understand. It didn't look like I moved. It looked like I was still standing there and I just fucking got wrecked. Pikachu says, you just seem like a wholesome, upstanding individual. I am not. I am not that. I mean, upstanding? Sure. Wholesome? No. No, I've seen some stuff on the internet, brother. I've been around on the internet for way too long to be considered anything even approaching wholesome. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I know about some stuff. Pikachu says it's like free rent, but like more Coomer. Yeah, people like free rent a lot. I haven't seen it, or read it either. It's kind of on my short list though, because people definitely care about it a lot. But me, I'm like good. I'm fine for now. Maybe one day. Coomer stuff doesn't bother me very much, but I definitely don't seek it out in this day and age. I'm like fine without ever anything Coomery, like without any Coomery tones that overall detracts from a show or whatever, to be honest. But I'm willing to ignore it as well. It just doesn't bother me. It basically like doesn't. Oh god, I guess we need to activate this. We only had 6 seconds left. Yo, what is up, smug little bug? I appreciate the rate. Why are you ending so early? What happened? Next Fest has you totally rocked because it's over, right? Next Fest is done. Were you playing Dishonored 2 again? Pikachu says, I like a lot of those romance mangas that start out innocent but turn deeper. What? No, I don't like that at all. I think Yuri is the purest form of love when it comes to manga and anime. However, Yuri or romance should stop at roughly at hand-holding. Like a kiss and hand-holding is like as much as I want in my romance media, to be honest. Anything more than that is too much, genuinely. Which isn't to say that I'm like a prude. Like I know what the sex is. I'm familiar with the sex. But that being said, that's how romance should be done, in my opinion. Like anything more than that is needless. Needless or literal smut, actually. Zasahiro, hello, greetings. I appreciate you guys for raiding in. Yeah, you're playing Dishonored 2? Did you just make more progress in your, what is it called? It would be a genocide run in Undertale. RuneScape is, we are absolutely chilling. For the last 4 hours, we've been doing this. And for the next 3 hours, we're going to continue doing this. Basically, I might take a break at some point because I promised you guys a farm run. And my hand will, at some point, probably insist that I take it easy, at least a little bit. But things are going quite well. If you guys don't know who Smug Little Bug is, first of all, you weren't here earlier when I shouted him out. Oh, I should definitely stop the timer. Hold on. But Smug Little Bug, that's a friend. Hi, Chaos Run. Thank you. Thank you. Smug Little Bug is my bone brother. He and I share the same rigger, which is to say that he has a different artist than I do. But the same person rigged both of our VTuber models. He is a very cool guy. He has a very cool dulcet personality, as well as his tones. He speaks like relatively slowly and deliberately and deeply and passionately. He's the type of guy that would make you melt as you speak, or as you speak to him, as he speaks to you, as he tells you about things that he's not even that interested in. You'll just be enamored, just deeply entrenched in the vibes of his voice and his energy. I highly recommend you enjoy his streams as a podcast, if nothing else. But also, he'll play a variety of different games. Right now, he's playing Dishonored 2. He played a bunch of different games for Steam's Next Fest. Stream and Steam being so similar to each other are going to constantly fuck up my life for all of my life. It's just never going to get better, I think. I didn't need to stop there. I could have just gone, I think, but it's fine. But yeah, separate from that, his vibes and his energy, he also has redeems that might be of interest to you. A lot of people, as I understand it, a lot of people have trouble like making conversation or whatever. So one of his redeems might be of particular interest to you, in that you can redeem channel points to have him ask you a question. You can also ask him a question with a channel point, but that's kind of what the chat does in general. But you can have him ask you a question, because he's got like a list of, you know, icebreaker type interview style questions that range from serious to casual, which is a great way for me as a person who might not be able to figure out something to talk about, right, to engage with him personally. But you also might feel similarly. Aside from that, I also like his funny little mask. He's got like a bug mask themed. It's very Daft Punk feeling, actually. I can't imagine why I would like a Daft Punk themed mask, perhaps, but it's like techno cyberware or whatever. It's very good. I like it. And that's Smug Little Bug. Shout out to my guy. Oh, he streams every single day as well. I guess he's done for the day, but you can catch him tomorrow, probably around, maybe not this time, but like, you know, 4-ish hours ago, maybe something like that, somewhere in there. He usually streams for like 3 or so hours, 3, maybe 4, maybe longer if he's got a collab going too. Mug says, I was asked for an Ara redeem. Is that how you spell it? So I think I'll put that in now. That is pretty good. Yeah, that is definitely how you spell it. That does seem like something that you would be able to do. And though usually it's like a lady thing rather than a guy thing. I've definitely had some guys do it in a pretty compelling way. Your voice is definitely has the quality for it. Me personally, though, I don't really think my voice lends itself to it, but I do have a bit of a lady impression for it. So I guess in my normal, I've never said it in my normal natural speaking voice, really, because like I've only ever say it as an impression of a different character doing it or whatever. So I would say it like Ara, I suppose. But if I were trying to like, you know, zhuzh it up a little bit, right? I guess as Mask, which I've never really done, Mask presenting Ara, it would be something like Ara. It's almost like Aura, right? It's like Ara, I guess. Something like that would be what I would do. It's just like grittier. It's like I imagine like my JoJo impression or something like that, or maybe not JoJo. Fist of the North Star might be closer. Like the dub specifically of those is probably what I'd be reading to, like my Muscle Man. Do a California girl Japanese accent. California girl Japanese accent. So a Valley girl Japanese. So that would be like kawaii ne. And the totemo kawaii ne. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if I could do that, but also Ara. It would be like Ara. That's weird. Today I learned that I can even do this, apparently. Fuck, I'm so fucking bad. Okay, I gotta follow this sword. Actually, no, I can do it while the sword is gone. It's fine too. Okay, now I have to follow the sword. Smug says, looks like I have lots to learn when it comes to that. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to be the guy responsible for teaching you degenerate shit. To be honest, like I don't know if that's. I don't know if I need that on my head. I'm gonna be real. I think you can live your life without this knowledge. Actually, you'd be okay. I think. Like if this is the thing that I have to offer you, Bug, I think that I'm a disappointment to myself. To be real. Pikachu says, "Atashi mo cowboy." Atashi mo cowboy. Like I'm also a cowboy, I suppose. Cowboy desu. Can I get an oh yeah. That was that from your Discord? It was definitely a meme there where they were like doing the different punch sound effects. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like it happens in Dragon Ball a lot, but they don't ever actually make the noises. In Dragon Ball they'll go like, wait, like what do they do? Like like a lot of those, right? But in and then like Fist of the North Star and like JoJo's or whatever, they'll be like they do it. They use a different part of their register, a different part of their voice for the fast punches, the flurry of punches or whatever. God bless. Sorry, I was trying to do my ara. Hold on. So like I have like Monster Girl Quest Alice. If you guys are like extremely fucking cultured, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Touch Fluffy Tail, by the way, Ken Ashcorp. I don't know who precisely I'm doing an impression of, to be fair, but it's something like Ana. That's like the most that I can do. And like I've got like weirdly strong feelings about how good my impression of like anime girls, like like Ara type, Ojo type, you know what I mean? Like I've got like I feel strongly about it. Like I think I nailed that shit actually, genuinely. It's like no, I feel like I could do okay. Screen Right's pointing and laughing. No. Listen. You don't understand. I've done a lot of practicing, right? I think it's only fair that I'm proud of the work that I've put into this. Ora. But yeah, it's not something that's useful to me in my life in any way, obviously, but I have put a weird amount of time into it. I'm so fucking bad at video games, holy shit. Pikachu says he practices. Of course, you only get better at things by practicing. There's no shame in that. There's no shame in practicing anything that you like. And sounding like an anime girl who is perhaps horny is something that I indeed like. And there's nothing wrong with that. You shouldn't judge me for it. All right. I just got roasted like twice on floor 1, and honestly, I've never been so disappointed in myself as an individual. Despite the anime girl talk, that's not the thing that I'm embarrassed about. Like literally not even for a moment. That's fine. Whatever. Anime thing, sure. Getting roasted on floor 1 twice in a row in Hallowed Sepulchre, actually shame. Now we ignore all of this. Don't need any of that. It's all worthless. Oh, nice. Stop shining at exactly the right time. Oh, that was late. That was definitely late. Yep. I never checked what world I'm on. Maybe I could change worlds. Do you think I could change worlds halfway through? I don't think so. I don't think the checkpoints work. Like when the time stops, I don't think so. I think if you change worlds, it'll send you out. Can I beat this? I think so. It is catching up with me a little bit, but not in a way that matters. It did seem like it was about my speed. Maybe it was just the same speed as me. Oh, what the? Why did I just try to stand in between them? That was crazy. Get a load of this Max Caper. Collector 890. What are you even trying to get from this? You've got the Squirrel Pet. You've got a Max Cape. What, do you need this rune plate body so goddamn bad? Like, what is he even trying to do here? You know what I'm saying? 200 mil? It's floor 3, brother. He's never gonna find it here. Sanfu serums? Yeah. Or rather, sand many serums? Yeah, true. There's a lot of them to be had. Imagine having a maxcape and be worried about the Sanfu serums from what is this? Hallowed Sepulchre. It's not that I wouldn't take them, it's just that I wouldn't stop at floor 3 if I had floor 5, because obviously he's got a maxcape. He's literally level 99 agility. He can just loot floor 5. Floor 4 is pretty good, but you can just loot floor 5 and that would be fine. I don't know if floor 4 is like great. I think floor 4 removes like removes the monk robes and Saradomin amulet, the holy amulet, holy symbol. That's it. I think that's basically what changes. Loot table's just a little bit better. I'm so bad. The first moment that I had was used specifically to run directly into that dart. That's all I did. I wanted my dart to take me. I wanted to embrace the dart, embrace the darkness. Beautiful. We landed at a joke. We got there eventually. Oh yeah, I need to figure out what world I'm on too. At some point. Whoa. I mean, certainly ran directly into that. Yeah, that would only worked if I had instantly... I can maybe make this work. Go there? Nope. Close though. Close. Alright, so in that case, I should have stopped at the second one, because it would have been easy. Speaking of stopping at the second one, what the... How do you stop in the middle column, brother? You gotta go all the way to the left. And then just run. Just run with the best of them, the rest of them. Tougher than Knuckles. I'm like, Sonic, I don't chuckle. I know so much about the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack in particular. That's actually from Sonic Adventure, the first one. I think I have to wait. Yeah, I have to wait. And then go. Oh, get a load of this guy. Me too? Yeah, same tick. Wow. He's actually slightly closer. I don't know if that actually affects anything. Good luck. Oh no! I also done goofed. Alright, hold on. Focus up. Getting lightninged. Wait, what the... Why did I go in the left column? I didn't even mean to do that. Oh. Whoa, I almost got roasted for that, but apparently it's fine. Okay, good there. All right, good there. I'm so bad at video games, holy shit. I just ran in a fucking circle. Some of it was necessary and some of it was not, but we got it. We did it. We're good. Good lord. Oh my. That was a deep yawn. That was a deep yawn from being truly passionately tired. Can you be passionate and tired? Is that such a thing in this world? Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close to being right. I hesitated just a little bit and it cost me everything. Oh my god. We're good? Easy game. Oh my god, I almost died for that. Thank you, iframes. Damn, one of these runs took me so long. I actually had to use another one of these chargy guys. What do I use the rest of these marks for? I guess I just save them at this point, right? When I finish with this, I can cash it all out, I guess. I actually don't remember what you get from this, but it's something. You could buy a thing that's worth money on the GE. Bum. I think I just wait. Go. And go. And then one more again. Not terrible. Took way too long for that transition, but still not terrible. Do you think this is from the sword cuts? Kind of can't be, right? I mean, it's implied that it is because only that hallway has the sword guts, but... Or the gashes, I guess. Obviously, the statue's going to be consistent, right? Maybe it was when they were first installing it. And they just didn't ever mortar it up. Is that what you would do for a gash like that? Just fill it with mortar? I guess so. You're not going to fill it with, like, actual masonry, like an actual stone. Wow, 37 seconds. My PB is 35. That was very close. Easy game. Follows Joker out. There it is. West Side? What do you mean, West Side? I kind of like that name, actually, because it's post, but it is also very silly. I wonder what the examine text for West Side says. I should have checked, because I bet they all have, like, interesting little examine text. I was a little late. Yeah, I thought it might be too late. All right, we're good now. Definitely much more consistent so far. I think we need to activate this. Up through floor 3, excuse me. Floor 4 is still definitely a mixed bag, but we're getting better at it as well. We just gotta keep focused. Try not to embarrass ourselves. Yo, what is up, John Smolth? How's it going, man? How you living, brother? What were you playing? Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Let's see. If I had to guess, you were playing... Definitely a first-person shooter. The Division 2 would be my guess. Were you playing the Division 2? It's been a while since I've actually gotten to catch your stream, now that I think about it. I feel like your schedule and mine don't really line up nowadays. As far as like my ability to watch streams, at least. Dead Frontier. I've never heard of that shit before in my life. What is Dead Frontier? Dead Frontier, huh? Sounds like Neverwinter or whatever. Has a similar energy to that game. I haven't ever played that, but I saw Shades playing it, and I know that my guy Roku's like really into it. Zombie MMORPG that came out in around 2008? Jesus. I mean, that's a good time for a zombie MMO to come out, to be honest. Oh, so close. So close. That was a very difficult situation. Oh, wait, what? Why did I just walk into that dart? A zombie MMO that came out in 2008, huh? That's interesting. What turned you on to... Oh, God. I'm so bad. John Smith says, I used to play it when I was in 4th grade. Yeah. So that's why you have a history with the game, because you played it before. But, like, why are you playing it now, though? What changed in Oh, my God. What changed in 2024 that you have to play Dead Frontier? Do you have, like, somebody who plays it that like was like, oh, you should try it, or did you just discover it? Apex retirement? So you're like, I'm done with Apex, so I gotta play Dead Frontier. You know, what were good video games like? I remember playing this game in 2008. Pick a joke. He's like, oh, good, somebody else who retired from Apex. Wow. Yeah, I never really got into the Apex mines. One of my homies was like deep into it, and I played it with him every now and then, but in order to be good enough for him to play like ranked with, I would need to put like, I don't know, like 400 hours, 500 hours into it, so that I could at least like show up, you know what I mean, in the way that he would need me to like present. Because every time I played with him in normals or whatever, I would just be like zero and like literally 0 damage, like very consistently, like not able to hit anything. John Smith says, also nostalgia and wanting to play something that got me through tough times when I was younger. I gotcha. Fair enough. Dead Frontier, huh? That's fine. I mean, I can relate to that, obviously, myself. I'm playing RuneScape. This is from 2003. I played this way back in the way back. Though, there's nothing really nostalgic about my RuneScape experience nowadays. Every now and then, I'll go to, like, Varrock or listen to, you know, Flute Salad, excuse me. I'll show you this song, which definitely sounds like RuneScape to me in a way that like scarce things do. Is it not called Flute Salad? Am I tripping? I see Fruit de Maw. Is there something else to it? Oh God. It's what Lumbridge sounds like, basically. Oh, wait. Is it? There it is. Do I just not know how to spell flute? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I knew exactly the name of the song. I just couldn't find alphabet. I couldn't make alphabet do. Oh, God. Shout out. Don't worry, I got you, John Smolth. I'll never forget that your name is John Smolth. Ever since I shouted out John Smith, who's a stranger to me. Smolth. There he is. That's John Smolth. That's my guy. Friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel. He was here before I ever started playing RuneScape, right? So he knows. He knows I was a variety streamer. He remembers. He remembers the time that I fell in love. He remembers the time that we first met. Shit. You remember the time? All right, let's get out of here. John Smith says, when you started New Vegas? Damn. That was a while ago. I wonder how long I played New Vegas for. I know I played through like the whole fucking game, every DLC and all that. But I actually genuinely don't know how many parts that was. Like how many streams that ended up being. I'm curious though. I think I'm going to check. Real quick. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. That's not very always being maxing of me. I realize that it's easier for me to get to my bot channel if I just go through my Twitch channel, weirdly enough. No, I'm bad. Wait, why is it VOD lowercase instead of capital VOD bot? I'm gonna fix that. Too anal about that. Or I'm too anal to have made that mistake. Oh god, I'm too slow for sure. We live and we're great. All right. Let's see, what are we looking at? Oh god. Oh my god, there's so many fucking playlists. Wait, I played TFT? Why? Oh, I played Party Animals too, huh? That's crazy. Wait, is that sword gonna... What floor am I on? Oh, this is the 4th floor. Like, wait a minute. This seems really hard for me to be doing something else at the same time. Alright, so oh, there it is. Fallout New Vegas. 8 parts. Damn. So I played Fallout New Vegas for like a week and a half. Damn, that's crazy. Literally 8 streams, basically. Probably not even. I probably only played it for like part of the stream as well. Damn, bro. Damn. That was one of the first games I played, actually. So I played League of Legends, then Final Fantasy IX, then Apex. No, I started Cyberpunk the first time. Bastion, Azure Striker, Gunvolt, Mass Effect, the entire franchise. Meaning 1, 2, and 3, not Andromeda. Deus Ex Mankind Divided, which is crazy. I forgot that I played that game, especially so early. Halo 1, Abandoned Ship, Transistor, Halo 2, Pyre, Hades, then Halo 3, then ODST, Played Up, Halo Reach, Halo 4, then Halo Infinite, obviously, Halo Wars, Valheim for the first time. Damn. Valheim has been part of the channel for a long, long time too. Fable, and then Fallout New Vegas. And then the next game that I played, XCOM, was when I became an affiliate. So all of those games I played before I ever was affiliated. Damn. That means that John Smith knew me like well before I was affiliated, probably like sub 100 followers or whatever. Like genuinely, like way back. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Did I finish telling you guys about John Smith? He's a cool, chill guy. He's very casual streams, very conversational streams as well. Mostly he's just doing his best to, you know, show up. He's a little bit of a gamer, right? Tries to do that sweat shit sometimes. I don't know about Dead Frontier though, obviously. I don't know how chill that is. But he's like, when he's playing a first-person shooter, which is a decent amount of the time, he's like trying to make it happy, you know what I mean? He's trying to do it right. Put in the effort. You never really played with Delta, right? Call of Duty or whatever. I mean, I think you've always been on like on the way out when it comes to first-person shooters or whatever, but I just see a lot of people playing like pseudo competitive or competitive first person shooters, and nobody plays the same ones. John Smith says, bro, I didn't figure I was around before you got affiliate. Yeah, no, I wasn't an affiliate until after that, for sure. For sure, for sure. Let's see. When did you follow? Because I imagine you didn't unfollow, right? So this should be pretty close. Following since September 9th? Yeah, I became an affiliate like the next week. Hold on, let's see. Milestones. Yeah, September 13th. You've been following since 6 days before I became an affiliate. So not only were you there before I became an affiliate, not only were you sub 100 followers, you were sub 50 followers. Yeah, you've been here since like day fucking 1 nearly, brother. Yeah, you're probably one of the like first people I met in the streaming space, period. Like full stop. And you're still around. I appreciate that, man. Sick. That's actually so cool. I mean, obviously, like if I continue streaming for like another 10 years or whatever, you guys will all be like on the ground floor, but it's very cool to have someone who was there from like the first few weeks of me streaming at all. And obviously, same for me. The only difference from me to you is that you don't quite have a schedule yet, so I don't know when I can be there, you know, consistently. Like I do definitely make a habit out of like everybody who I know, basically everybody I follow. If I follow you, then I'm like interested in seeing your stream, whether I want to like get to know you better, or if I'm like already there, like I want to watch, you know, you're live, I want to be there. That's basically why I'm following. You know what I mean? I'm like pretty consistent with that. But there are definitely some people that I'm like a little bit less familiar with. So trying to get to know some people. And I'm also like, at this point, easing out on like the networking or whatever, like trying to stay abreast with the people that I know, because it's like too much. I think there's too many people already. Metro Foxen says, bro, can you help me complete my Barrow set? So far I have a hammers and helm. And the Dilio says, love gooning while gaming OSRS, bro. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Metro Foxen. Are you saying that you're like a main and you want me to buy the rest of your Barrow set? Because why are you going hammers in the helmet, of all things? Yeah, I need the top and the bottom. Yeah, but why are you going for Torags? Like, of all the Barrow sets that exist, why Torags? Like, genuinely, why? What is this gonna do for you? Are you gonna fight Huey? I like the hammer sounds. Oh, damn. Pikachu says, but I need both hands to play games. I can't do both. When you're right, Pikachu. When you're right. It's interesting to have an affinity for the Torag set, because that shit is not good. But if you like the sounds, I guess that's reasonable. But nah, I don't think I'm gonna donate to a stranger, because that's called a scam. Actually, it's called a scam. Like, no offense to you, but I don't know who you are, and I don't know what you're about. Metro Foxes says, shows what you know, kid. Okay. Sure. Dilio says, man, I just use one hand to click and one hand to goon on OSRS. That's crazy. Torag's goat? It's really not, though. It's just really not. There's a lot of Barrow sets that are useful, but Torag's is just not one of them. Like, I literally don't know of a use case of Torag's. Maybe there's like a combat achievement that's necessary. I know it double hits on moons, right? So you can use it there, but it's even then, it's still like not even close to something that you like truly want to use. Like, There's a lot of use that you can get out of it as an iron, but if you're a main, if I can get you barrows, I don't think that there's anything that you'd want to use it for. You know what I'm saying? You would rather me get you something other than that, I think. But that's just like my opinion, man. I stood directly in that shit. I'm so stupid. All right, so we have to wait. All right, go on then. One more. Dilio says, I killed a lot of rock crabs. Yeah, true. Nothing wrong with that. Saku says, the duo mac and cheese also make the sound. Oh, really? So Blood Moon said it's really where it's at. That's a good set. It's a little expensive to have and also to use, but it's not the worst. I think I would rather Bandos, but I think Bandos is way more expensive, right? But they're like similar offensively, at least, especially with the set bonus. And there's use cases of the Blood Moon set at the very least. I'm gonna run out of run energy, huh? Oh shit, there's a sword there. Nice. I think I make it. Oh, so close. One more frame. One more tick. I keep saying tick and frame interchangeably, but I think you guys understand what I'm saying. I don't think I make it. Yeah. I mean, obviously I get hit by that dart, but like... Oh my god, I'm so fucking bad. Alright, follow this sword out then. Alright, get out of here. Later, man. Mr. Robot says, pay a man enough and he will walk barefoot into hell. I mean, by virtue of the semantics used, that's necessarily true, because otherwise it wouldn't be enough. But at the same time, I'm not so sure that I agree with that sentiment. Is that an aphorism? Is that something that you've heard rather than something that you just said yourself? It doesn't sound familiar to me, which is why I ask. Metro Foxen says, I do it for some Torag's legs, no cap. Brother, don't be the first person I have to ban for begging in my fucking stream. Don't do that. Don't do that. That shit's embarrassing. You're embarrassing me right now. Mr. Robot says, have you ever played Fishing Trawler? I have. I have, yes. Why do you ask? I have my whole fisherman set. In fact, I upgraded to the Temporo set as well, the angler set. Then the angler outfit was your price? You think? It sounds like the angler outfit. Oh, so the angler outfit's the name of the fishing trawler set? Okay. I see. I understand. That's not that bad. It's fine. Fishing trawler's mostly boring. It's not actually that bad at all. Like, there's way worse grinds than fishing trawler. I'm going to be real with you. I think getting my lumberjack set was more boring, to be honest. It's just that it was faster. 99 Slayer is definitely more boring than fishing trawler, for sure. So the last few levels of Slayer aren't so bad, to be honest. Like, on the whole, what is this? What is that mark? Has that been marked this whole time and I just didn't notice it? I feel some type of way about that, honestly. Shava says, I got my angler outfit before Temporos. Yeah, it takes a long drag on a cigar. Yeah, I mean, I think you have to get the outfit. I think you upgrade the angler outfit with Temporos. You can't get the angler outfit from Temporos. There's just a spirit angler outfit that is an upgrade, right? So like, I think even today people have to do that. Well, you can get it from mulk pearls, right? If you want to do fly fishing or whatever it is, which I think is, damn, probably worse. Yeah, probably worse than fishing trawler. I like fly fishing okay though. I think it's fine, but I think getting it from not Temporos, from I think fishing trawler is probably faster though, to be real. I guess it depends on how lucky you are, because you need mulk pearls versus you need to high roll the fishing trawler like 1 in 16 or whatever it is. Actually, I think it's way more than that. I think it's like 1 in 4 or something. 1 in 8. Oh god, I'm so bad. Aerial fishing, that's the one. Sorry, Strava doesn't like aerial fishing. I don't think it's that bad. I think if you stand in the one place and stay on it, you know what I mean, it's fine. It's a little active, which is like the worst kind of fishing, right? Because if you're fishing, you're supposed to be like as passive as possible, as AFK as possible. But I tend not to mind the active things in the game. As you can see, I am kind of doing Hallowed Sepulchre, right? Mr. Robot says, I made 2 mil in 5 minutes the other day. What did you do? Pick up to pick up something somebody dropped on the ground? Sounds about right. Go on. Tell us the story of your victory, your grand victory. Won 2 marble races for 1 mil. Back to back. Yo, that's actually sick. It's pretty sick. I know that Asa Asahina is doing some kind of a giveaway. It's like 2.7 bill or something in RuneScape. I don't know when that is though. Today's Wednesday, right? So it's supposed to be today actually. Is he live now? No. Mr. Robot says, well, that's more than a mil. I don't think it's all at once, right? I think he's giving away stuff that amounts to that, right? But I actually don't super know. It was supposed to be Wednesday. I think his birthday is like now. And he was going to give a bunch of stuff away on his stream in RuneScape as part of a celebration for his birthday. He stopped by my chat to say something about it, but he didn't say specifically when it was. Which is kind of funny. It was kind of a half-hearted marketing attempt in that way, because like I literally don't know when I'm like, if I wanted to be there, I genuinely don't know when I'm supposed to go. Java says, still deciding what I want to log on OSRS for. Let's see. If I were you, what's something cool? Especially something that you can do in a day. You probably already have your lumberjack set, right? So you probably don't need that. But that's something that you could easily do in like a day, like an hour even. Can't move. Yeah, I did that earlier this week. Okay. Oh, so close to being right there. All 3 on the left side. How unlucky, man. How unlucky. Oh, I clicked terribly. I wanted to click there, but I clicked way well behind it. Okay. Let's go here. Bam. Perfect. Mr. Robot says, get a Moon's apparel item. Strava says, I need to finish the quest and learn bosses. Yeah, finishing the quest cape is a decent goal, but it's going to take a long time. You finished Dragon Slayer 2. Desert Treasure 2 is kind of a big one. I don't think you're going to finish that like necessarily in a day unless you're like, I clicked there. No, I wanted to go around the corner. All right. Let's see. You can probably do While Gothic Sleeps today. That one's not that bad. That's a Grandmaster. Next Grandmaster you want to do is Song of the Elves? You can probably do Song of the Elves today too. Saren's a little, the fragment of Saren's a little bit weird. The final boss is a little bit, but it's a DPS check. So as long as you know how to like brew while doing combat and all that shit, you'll be fine. You can do it. It's the second easiest Grandmaster, I think now. The easiest being While Gothic Sleep, the newest one. Oh, this guy's also only like level 80 something, huh? Moon's Apparel's pretty good. I actually don't mind it as far as like a dungeon, but mostly for Slayer, I think it's great. Beyond that though, I don't really like money making Moon's Apparel, to be honest. Like it's fine, but I just don't really vibe with it. I don't think it's for me. As far as bossing goes, I like bosses that are consistent. So really, I like Vorkath. There's a few others, right? Vorkath is good. I think Hydra's good. Maybe Serb is also good. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Strava says maybe I can work on the 99 smithing grind. Ooh. That would be pretty good. It's a long grind though. Let's see. Are you gonna do like Giant's Foundry or what? I think I would go probably back to Blast Furnace. Maybe not. I did a little bit of Blast Furnace and I did a little bit of just like regular smithing. Because regular smithing is obviously a loss but fast. And Blast Furnace I basically did not to like pay for the regular smithing, but you can think of it as that way. It's profitable but slow. It's kind of what I ended up doing. I kind of like split them. Mr. Robot says, well, the items do have PvE use, rating especially. Moon's Apparel? Yeah, but I don't need them, right? I'm a main. I can just buy that shit. I don't need to do Moon's Apparel in order to get them. You can just buy that shit. It's same for Strava. Strava says, I will do Foundry for the outfit, and I have plenty of coal and gold for the Blast Furnace. Ooh, okay. Gold is great for leveling, but you need so much of it. I think I ended up deciding that it wasn't worth it for me to do gold, even though the experience is really, really fast. Mr. Robot says, oh, well, excuse me, Mr. Rich Man. Rich Man McRich. I mean, if you don't have money to get the Moon's Apparel stuff by, like, buying it, Vorkath, and if you don't have money for Vorkath, I guess that's fine. Like, I get that. But to me, a Dragon Hunter Lance plus, like, fucking any melee gear is, like, the thing to do for money. And even then, a Fang is fine. If you want to just use a Fang instead, according to Savage at least. I've never used a Fang, but it's fine for Vorkath. According to Savage at least. Strava says like 42,000 coal right now. That might not be enough. I don't think that is. I think I've used 40,000 and I'm only at like smithing level 87. And I think that was like, maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I used closer to 4,000. I don't know. I imagine that you would have a better idea. It's being that you're actually thinking about it. I've never actually like looked into it. Like, you know, trying to max smithing by way of gold. You're low on mithril, adamant, and rune ore. Oh, I thought you were just doing gold. Low away. Like with the gold gloves and all that. Oh, I stood on that. I'm so stupid. Okay. We're good. Go, go, go. Beautiful. Strava says gold is expensive to buy. Yeah, no, I got it. I understand. I thought that you just had it already. smithing here? So let's say gold bars. From like, I don't know what level you are, like 90? 341,000. It doesn't say how many. Oh, I guess we do this. 136,000. That's not terrible. 92. Okay, so halfway. 115,000. Doesn't actually change it that much. I also don't like to buy skills. I prefer to make money. Yeah. That's what Blast Furnace is all about, right? Let's do rune. I think adamant is better for money, but I don't really remember. Why are rune bars not here? Am I stupid? Like, genuinely, am I stupid? Do you need more smithing levels to do rune? Can you not do rune yet? 85. Rune-ite. Oh, my bad. $130,000. So it ends up being about the same. The coal would be like, what is it, like 8 times? So you need more than 1 million coal or some shit? Jesus. It's so much coal. Mr. Robot says, if I have something I'm proud about, it's that I completed 2 master clues having like 60% of the steps unlocked. That is crazy. Is it 4 times for the blast furnace? Like 4 each? I thought it was like, I thought the blast furnace was like twice as much. And it was like 8 then. And adamant was like 6. Something like that. Like I said, though, I don't actually know off the top. And it's been a little while since I've actually messed with blast furnace and all that. You only need half as much coal as for blast furnace? Oh, I thought you needed more. 8 is for normal rune? Oh, okay, so 4 each then. So it was 130,000, so you need like what? 520 mil or 520,000? Half a mil? I don't think I could make that. Interesting. So you're like a tenth of the way there. Best place to collect coal is Kingdom. Yeah, for free. Kingdom of Miscellanea, yeah. That's what I've got going. It's really nice if you just keep up with it. It's one of the dailies that I certainly do. I don't know how much you need to do them daily. Maybe you do. But yeah, that's like the thing to do. Obviously, even if you're not doing it for coal, it's good to do as a main. Well, actually as anyone, to be honest, but particularly as a main because it's free money. Travis says, or to mine it manually with the coal trucks slowly every day. Yeah, I don't know about that personally. I mean, obviously MLM gives you coal. Weirdly enough, finishing the Valley Diary makes the coal rate worse for MLM, which is like so fucked up. It's like so wrong in my opinion. Because like, if anything, you want coal more than, I'm so stupid. You want coal more than anything. Other than like, maybe adamant would be good, but the way that it like, the way that the math changes, it actually makes your money like arguably worse. It almost doesn't change it at all, but it makes it arguably worse. You check Kingdom once a week, that makes sense. Zaki says, not necessarily. I got most of the coal I needed from Miscellanea. Yeah, sure. That makes sense to me. Did I say something to the contrary? But yeah, like, it's always good. It's always good. I think everybody can benefit a lot from Miscellanea. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know who benefits more, I guess, but I think that the benefit of a main is that you'd get money out of it instead of coal, because you would rather spend the money on coal, I think, than just get coal directly. Strapper says, well, with the candor and dryers, the coal trucks will auto-transport a number of coal every day immediately to the bank. Yes. Saki says, my spare 5 people still get coal about 1,800 a week. That's not bad. But when we're talking about 500,000, that's so many weeks, dude. What is that, like 250 weeks? Is that right? Am I wrong? 25. Hold on. 500,000 over 1,800. 250 weeks. Yeah. So 5 years. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, you gotta measure RuneScape in like long-term sweeps anyway. It's like a long-term grind anyway, but like, and it also costs you basically 0 time, right? You're just once a week raking some shit. Mr. Robot says you should be able to turn off and on diary effects. I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much. You could just not do the diaries, the main thing. And honestly, at that point, you probably don't care that much. But it's like barely good. If it even is good, it's arguably bad. That one part of the Valley Elite. Do I make it? Yeah, I make it. Okay, we're chilling. Astrava says the majority of resources I generate being skilling, I use for other skills. Yeah. You got that pseudo iron grind going on? Fair enough. That's the kind of player I would be if I didn't have Savage looking over my shoulder. Now it's about money. Now it's about money and it's about time. Astrava says the thinking with MLM and Blastmine, the rate lowers. Whoops. The rates for the lower ores tank the higher you go up. I understand, but when you finish, like, the Valley Elite Diary specifically changes the rates that you get from MLM, right? And the way that it changes the rates effectively increases mithril. It increases mithril and decreases coal. It increases things other than mithril as well, but it increases mithril the most and it decreases coal by the amount that you increase the others, right? Which effectively decreases the amount of money you get. Like, it effectively gives you less money from doing MLM. And if it doesn't give you less, it gives you almost the same, except the problem is, as a main or as an iron, you would rather have coal than mithril. So you getting more mithril does nothing for anyone. Like, literally nothing for anyone. Nobody wants mithril. Nobody. Everybody would rather have coal than mithril. Everyone. That's why mithril is worth less than coal is to a main. Like, it literally is worth less gold on the GE. Saki says, I can use mithril for darts? For fletching? It's got to be what it is. And wouldn't you rather have a different material than mithril then? Giant's Foundry? Wouldn't you still rather have a different material than mithril if you could choose any of those others? Maybe not coal in that case, but anything else. The buff to mithril is not worth, in my opinion. But maybe it's just me then. Rune is too difficult to come by constantly? Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if you got it more from MLM because it's too difficult to come by? I mean, it's literally 1%. It's not like it's a huge change that's actually going on here, but like, that's what I'm saying though. Also, I just got absolutely roasted by those yellow tiles. That was crazy. Strava says Giant's Foundry is best when you do alloys. Yeah, sure. Saku says you often get huge stacks of Addy or as a drop, like 85, but Runite comes in like 5 or 10. Yeah, sure. Alloy between Mithril and Addy is what I do there. Okay. Strava says I like to do Mithril and Addy alloys for Giant's Foundry. Yeah, you both do. Seems that way. I don't know that much about Giant's Foundry, to be fair. I've only done it a few times, and I don't think I'm gonna do it too much more, to be honest. Maybe it makes sense to do it to get the set just for maxing smithing. Because I'm only at 87, so I have a lot more smithing left. If you want more rune, blast mine is the best for it. Is it? MLM is a great AFK experience mining of it. It sure is, Mr. Robot. I agree with that 100%. Unless you do rune rock hunting. Well, yeah, if you need rune specifically, the only way that you're really going to get it is by hunting runes. But that being said, I think that you can just do like MLM or whatever, right? You will get some. I just don't think it's a lot. Maybe it's not the best. Maybe it's bad enough that it doesn't make sense to do that. Is what you're saying. Mr. Robot says, imagine grinding mining by doing 3 rock iron mining. People do that. I've done it, in fact. I haven't done it a lot, but I've done it some. And I would rather do that than 3-tick granite. It's way more work. Yeah, it's not, it gets way sweatier than just 3 iron. It's actually weird. Like the gloves that you get kind of fuck you up. Shabbos is the waste of all that iron ore. That iron ore is worth more to me on the ground than it is to me in my bank. I'm gonna be honest with you. Though you can bank it if you want to. There's a spot in the mining guild that's not that far. It's literally 1 click to bank if you wanted to keep it. I wouldn't. I would rather that shit go on the ground, to be honest. It's nice that it's faster to bank though, so that's something. Because you don't have to click it out of your inventory. You can just bank it all at once. So that's kind of cool. But other than that, I don't feel very strongly about keeping the iron. I like what's easiest in that way. I'd be happy to take the loss in that case. Especially since it's just iron ore. No, we're about out of ash, huh? Okay. Stop, get more. Got all kinds of crazy shit. Look at these fucking lilies. What's going on? No, that's not right. Let's stay with us. Do that. Let's take our planks. And then what, like 10 of these? Sure. This robot says 1 iron in the floor equals an iron ruining a Guardians of the Rift run. That's definitely not true. I've left hundreds of iron on the ground, and I've only ever lost maybe a dozen Guardian of the Rift runes runs. Like from like in Mass Worlds, I mean, yo, I ran straight into that sword. It's so sad. Like maybe like a dozen. Like I've barely ever do you lose Guardians of the Rift. Unless you're doing like duos or whatever. And even then it's still uncommon. No, my poor stamina potion. It's holding on for dear life. Do you think I'm gonna need to interrupt my movement at all? Or am I just gonna be good? Wow, that's crazy. Doing this whole room in 3 ticks. All right. That's floor 3 then. No, I messed up. Perspective's all wrong. All right, what do you have for me, floor 3? Go on then. Lay it on me. $25K? Okay. Not bad. I look at the runes that I get as money, but I very seldom actually sell them. Usually I just keep them. Every now and then I have actually sold runes, but it's been very seldom. Oh, what? Terrible, terrible pathing. I thought I had... I mean, I did input to step to the side, I just didn't let it come out. What a fool. Oh, my rate went up a little bit. Wow. Yeah, I deserve that. Mr. Robot says you edged it. Wow. You alright, brother? You okay? Because, this is a weird place to be a Coomer. I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, you're allowed to. I'm not upset. I'm not offended. Just sounds like you got something on your mind at the moment. Alright. Floor 4. This is where they separate the boys from the men. That's not true. That's floor 5. This is the best that I can do. Alright, we're good. Keep running it down mid. Oh god. Still good. This robot says, oh, I wanted that. I'll go to a bar. Okay. All right, fantastic. I've never really been to a bar before. It's not my thing. None of it, actually. Hooking up casually, going to bars, socializing, none of that is my thing. Literally none of it. How did I... Oh, because of the diagonal movement? Yeah, that must have been what happened there. Standing in the lightning is, like, so obviously wrong, but... Yeah, that's my bad. But yeah, standing in the lightning is so obviously wrong, and yet every time I'm dodging these, I end up standing in the lightning somehow. Like, as soon as I get to the point where... Oh, why did I even step over there? It was fine before. Oh, I definitely... I'm okay somehow? Let's fucking go. But yeah, every time I get to the point where I actually have to, like, intensely dodge those, I'm surrounded by lightning somehow. Not sure what's up with that. All right. So we're good here. Oh. Wow. It's actually so sad. Speaking of sad, let's see if I can actually do this without making myself disappointed. Oh my god. Speaking of being disappointed, no. I was so close. All right, let's try again. Oh my god, that was so close. Counts though. Of course. Oh my god. Leave me alone, dude. Just react to it instead of ignoring it. Probably. It's not that bad to react to it. I just hate having to micro around a stupid floor tile. Especially when there's like little to no stakes of failure. Hello? 8,000 gold? Meh. A lot of effort for 8k. That's all I have to say on that. So what is that? 10? Okay. 10 ashes. Now we have at least one ash every run, right? Because floor 4 is always ash at the end. Could be ash before then too, obviously. But it's always ash at the end. I don't think I can make it to that other one. Maybe I could have made it there. I'm not sure. Didn't seem very likely that things were going to work out, so I chickened out a little bit. I like these Saradomin sword guys. Wait, that's a knight and not a Justicar? What do you mean by that? A knight of the wolf statue? It sure is, but aren't they Justicars though? A statue with a crossbow? A shield and a crossbow? Yeah, sure. Can't believe I walked straight into that crossbow. Nice going, me. The world is mine to avoid. I meant like the obstacles are mine to avoid, but I said the world instead, and that is also true. Damn. That's really unfortunate. I feel like I make a huge habit out of avoiding literally every interaction that I can. Which is fair enough. Is this floor 2? What is this? This is floor 3. And yet monk robe bottoms. Which is not at all a high alch, and yet I want to high alch it just to get it out of my space. But almost, I mean, I would rather have the inventory slot, but I'm not trying to make a big deal out of it yet. I think I have to wait. Yeah. Speaking of waiting, this run energy situation is not looking good. Speaking of not looking good, wasting run energy just before the part where I need it the most. Oh my god. Dude. I might as well drink it now. Alright, well, we didn't need to drink it. And in fact, my frugality perhaps saved me. Sip. But it will cost me time, as is the case for all things. If it saves you money, it costs you time. Such is the way of life. I don't know if that's true. That might be a little bit of an overstatement. Speaking of saving time and money, what should I do for dinner? I've got onions that I haven't used at all, so I probably need to use, like, at least some of them. Oh, you know what? I should have been putting onions inside of my ramen this whole time. Wait. That's not the place to stand, which means that I also have to wait an entire other cycle. Yeah. Great. Love that for me. And we're good? Yep. All right. Time to sweat it up. Whoa. What? I wasn't even standing in the lightning. True tile, I guess, was in the lightning? Must have been. All right. We got through it somehow. Oh yeah, I never checked what world I'm on. Now's a good time for a break probably though. So we'll finish this run and then check our world, do a farm run, kill a sporey, stuff like that. Oh, I forgot about the sword again. I think the sword's gonna come back. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll wait for the sword to go out then. That's fucking miserable. I wanted to go into the left column and I just didn't do it, right? There we go. Dodging those floor tiles is, I guess, I mean, it's not necessary. It's just silly to get warped by them over and over again. What is this? 3,500 for an Addy rune, or an Addy rune, an Addy two-hander, bruh. All right. Let's look at this farm run. Oh, right. I've got all kinds of stuff that I'm not supposed to have. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, the rest of the stuff doesn't matter. Okay. I guess we're not going to start with his story then, huh? But we can go to the farming guild to replant this. That'll be good at least. Oh gosh, we're really gonna need to stretch these out. We're gonna need to kill some Espores. Gotta do farm runs a little more consistently, I think. It didn't like me clicking on that in order to plant. That's fine. Probably make a decent amount of money doing this too. Like enough to justify taking a break. I mean, if for no other reason, taking a break is good for my like body, my hand. Because it's a lot of clicking that I do. I don't think you need to do as much clicking as I do. But I certainly do the fucking most. Just like way too much sometimes even. These guys, I don't know how much I care about these guys. The white berries, I think it's like 20k though. And obviously it's literally free because you don't have to plant anything for them. They just hang out. I mean, you have to plant a white berry bush one time, but they're just here now. Yeah, okay, so maybe it's a little more than 20k? Or I'm just high rolling out of my goddamn mind right now? There's still the same 3 berries left. Help. Oh, there we go. We're good. These harvest lives are ridiculous, dude. Jesus. Okay, we did it. So that gave us 47k. I mean, it took a little bit longer than picking up 50k off the ground, but that's pretty good. Damn, I should have started with the birdhouses. Really nice to have these dudes out of my inventory. Oh, we're done with the spines? Okay. Not too many harvest lives there, huh? So we do coconuts, coconuts, coconuts. Hello? That misclick was unbelievable. Oh, thanks for the hydrate boost. Nice little mental reset. I don't know if my mental was bad, but no harm in it. Who says, that's a good ass steak for dinner and I'm all fueled up? Damn. I haven't had a steak in a minute. I don't know. I feel like a steak would be kind of wasted on me on the real though. Because like, I don't like appreciate food. I just eat it. You know what I mean? That being said though, I do think I should add some onions to ramen noodles so I can get through my onions. Steak loves all. Steak is wasted on nobody. I don't know if that's true. I don't feel like I'm like grateful for it like I should be. In order to justify having a steak or whatever. This is a poison ivy bush. This is not a whiteberry bush. Oh no, it is a whiteberry bush. What the? Did you see that poison ivy bush become a whiteberry bush? That's fucking crazy. This motherfucker just tried to gaslight me into thinking it was poison ivy. Who says, worry not for steak. Worry not for steak is merciful. It forgives all who do not appreciate it fully. I don't know, man. Because I used to have my steak well done all the time. The only reason I stopped having my steak well done is because my ex was like, if you order that steak well done, I'm going to cry. I was like, well, all right then. I guess I'm not going to order it well done. I don't know why it affects you, but okay. Because I didn't care. I was like, I would like it fully cooked, please. But yeah, it doesn't really matter to me at all. All right, so we finished these two. Who says, I cannot do well done steak. Makes my jaw tired thinking about it. See? See? I don't know. It didn't bother me. Wait, are you still playing Monster Hunter World? Jesus. Also, this inventory situation is fucking tragedy right now. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable working environment. All right, thank God it's done. All right, we do this. We do this. We need to get some stuff out, like now. I guess we'll do this. We really don't have enough space. Dude. Like, do I really want to do this? This is, my mom used to make it well done and I had to drown the fuckers in ketchup just to make it not so rubbery. I mean, that's just how steak is supposed to be consumed to me. It's the thing. So like, I hear what you're saying. However, comma, that's just the steak experience, which is like kind of where I was coming from to begin with. It's like, I don't know if a steak is really justifiably put before me, you know what I mean? I feel like it makes a lot of sense to just give that steak to someone who cares about it more than I do, because I really truly do not care about it. Man, if there were a time that I didn't want to get a bunch of bird nests, this inventory is that time. All right. Well, we didn't do so bad now. Who says steak may be merciful, but I am not. Burn the non-believer. Damn, that's crazy. I have 3 hardwoods over there that I never checked the health of because I finished maxing farming before I needed to check those. So they're just there forever now. I could check them at any point, I guess, but... Oh, I guess I have room for the feathers too. Huh. Okay. Let's go to a bank. Catherby is fine, I guess. Okay. Really, I need to get through these items too. There's a few more. I need to go through here to get to one of the berry bushes. Where else? games necklace. Need to go to Brimhaven at some point. We'll save you, Neil, for after. This guy has a fire cape. Must be doing the... Wait, no, they're not doing the... What is going on, actually? I was going to say they're doing the Catherby shark fishing thing, but they're obviously not shark fishing. They had, like, Torags on and something, too. Interesting. This one's easy. We can get this one out of the way. Let's just done. We're actually kind of running out of run energy as well. Which is an interesting problem. It's not something that I can really do anything about without going to my house. Which I can certainly do. I have house teleports. Just doesn't really help with the whole banking situation. This is like really far and this is kind of far, so I don't want to do either of those until after, I guess. Music Cape's nearby enough, I think. Go here too. Because now I can afford to get rid of them as well. All the teleports except Mauritania, the Music Cape, and the Ardugnum Cape. Or, I'm sorry. That's Varlamore. I was looking at the... I said Ardugnum Cape, but I was looking at the Quetzal Whistle. I hear they're going to make the Quetzal Whistle infinite too, which would be sick. Just because it's nice quality of life. It's a nice quality of life buff. Obviously, it's going to be like way more expensive than it's worth making it infinite, but that's fine. As is the case with all the teleports, right? Anything you can make infinite, it's just like way more than you're ever going to use. Like I made my Lyre infinite, but like I've only ever used it like 3 times since or whatever. What do you think that guy's doing? All the God Swords look the same to me, I'm gonna be honest. That's an Armadillo God Sword. Wow. It's been a long time. Maybe never? Have I ever seen an Armadillo God Sword before? I'm actually genuinely not sure. Okay, so that's good, apparently. Holy shit. We might have enough for this. All right, so where's the other berry bushes? There's a cactus near the PvP arena. Berry bushes. There's one in just outside of Remington. Can do that one easily. In fact, we might even do that one next, because I need run energy anyway. Okay, so we got this one. We did the one in the Farming Guild. We did the one near Kandarin Monastery. We did the one near Are there only 4? Maybe there's only 4. There's one in etc. as well. Okay. So we'll go there next. I guess that's a Ring of Wealth thing, right? I have the games necklace and what else? There's one other thing in my house. It's blue and green. Is it games necklace and Ring of Dueling? Let's see. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, excellent. Teleport not to Castle Wars, but to the PvP arena, I guess. That's what it's called. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so we're here. What else do we want to do? So we're finished with the cactuses. We need to go to etc. So we need to go to Miscellanea through like Ring of Wealth. Or maybe the Fairy Ring? Or maybe the Spirit Tree. Spirit Tree is probably the best. Okay, so we'll go through the house then. Okay, finished with those. Fantastic. Let's go through the Spirit Tree, which then means we can go to Brimhaven as well. If it's nearby enough. It is. That's not bad. I don't know why the music stopped. Let's just do area. Okay, so we can get rid of all of these. We need to get use the Mauritania one. But other than that, we're good with the farm run. Done with the farm run. Teleports in our inventory. In fact, even these ones we're done with. Yeah. It's only the 3, I guess. All right, let's go to Brimhaven. It's very atmospheric, actually, the song. I hear it now. That's etc. again. This is the last fruit tree. Nice. Okay, so we're done with spirit trees then, right? By virtue, well, except for the port serum. Yeah. So we can go to Mauritania then, and then we can bank all of this stuff if we want to. Because we'd get these 2 inventory slots as well as these 6. Which is probably worth 8 inventory slots for the remaining hops that we have, which is like 3 of them, I guess. Counting Yanil, which is where we would be banking, which is fine. I think we'll just bank before we do the hops. Which I think makes a lot of sense, right? Surely if you're going to bank for more inventory space, you should do that before you pick up the hops, which is what you need the inventory space for. All right, let's go to Yanil then. Whoa. Control your camera, sir. All right, so we're done. Oh, I could have dropped off the coconuts too. It's all right. It's too late now. All right, so where to next then? Don't suppose it matters too terribly much. We finished Catherby, Bandy Neal. Obviously don't need to go to Sears Village because that's where the music Capes for. So the left side is kind of done then. We can go through the middle for a few various different places. I think there's only one place on the right left other than Port Sarim though, which is the Quest Cape through the Fairy Ring to CKQ for the new Aldurin. Hops patch, which is a lot for a farm run, to be honest. Saying it out loud, it sounds very complicated, but it's only going to take us a second. All right, let's do that next. I feel like I kind of try to do the stuff that I'm most likely to forget first. All right, so we're done with this now. All right. And then from here, it's just Port Sarim left on the right. So we'll do all of the middle, starting with the Xerix Talisman, because that's the thing that it's most likely to forget about, right? And then we'll do Trollheim, Weiss, and Harmony Island. Eventually, we'll have to drop off our farm cape and do Port Sarim, and that'll be it. That'll be the end. Weird that the teleport didn't come up. That's okay. No problem. I guess if I was doing Mahogany Homes, I could wear a skills necklace for MLM, which is faster for Falador, and then use my home teleports to get to the Xerix Talisman through my Xerix, or get to the Hosidius through my Xerix Talisman. You get what I'm saying. There's an argument to be made for that. That doesn't seem like a bad option. This, I think, is actually in the way, unironically. I think I put that scarecrow like actually in the way of my path. Might have to move it. It's actually costing me movement, I think. It might not lose me any ticks. It might just cost me a little bit of run energy or something. Oop. Did not mean to give that guy fertilizer, I guess. Again, a lot of trouble. Maybe it's because you can cancel the fertilizing process, but you can't cancel the other thing. Something like that. Like you can teleport out of fertilizing, but you can't teleport out of planting a seed. Okay, Harmony Island, which is not very convenient to go to the Leprechaun for. Which matters. Not hugely, but definitely matters. Means that I should definitely Leprechaun before I come here. In case that this gives me a lot, which just happened with Trollheim. I mean, look at this. Nice little half a mil. Not bad at all, right? Just do a little bit of farming in your life. Am I done? Is that it? Just Port Sarim left? Looks like it. Seems like I'm not getting very much jute. Maybe 126 for 4 of them isn't bad, I guess. It depends. I think Savage was saying somewhere between 120 and 200 was average before they added the new one. If it was closer to 200, then there's no way. They definitely nerfed that shit. But I feel like 120 is normal. Maybe I should check on the brew. See if it's good to do that next. It's fine for now. I don't have any trouble brewing stuff yet, so we're good for now, I think. All right. So, Bank, I'm ready to go back to Hallowed Sepulchre. Boost this trouble brewing pun? No? I mean, I guess a little bit, but not on purpose, certainly. I should set this to 6K. Maybe this should also be 6K, honestly. Because it's kind of important to me that I don't end up with too many runes. I want to be able to carry runes, that's the thing. Alright. Let's switch to an East Coast world. Sure, Soloseps, why not? I think we were already on an East Coast world, but I need to change worlds because I'm going to get nerd logged, I notice. Alright. Don't need any of this. Need all of this. Okay. Inventory management just a little bit. Maybe a row for all the construction stuff. Like this. Sure. Oh, my cape. My cape. There we go. Teleport. Obviously got to get there somehow. All right, and we're back to it. And that only took like 25 minutes or so. Not bad for a farm run. A full farm run, too. Or a full profit farm run, I guess. I did all the profit stuff. Cactus, berries, or cactus, bushes, plus... You can make money from, like, what was it? Strawberries or something like that? I believe Strava was saying that strawberries are the most profitable, but, like... I don't know. How much would I stood to gain? I think it was like 140 each, and it was like 40 is the yield. Let's think about just the money. Like just the money as like something I can just pick up off the ground for a second. Let's think about that. I think you said strawberry was the best, so let's assume that it is. Whoa. Get a load of this guy teleporting me away. 106. But what's the rate look like on like actually gathering it? Farming? Allotment? I know I looked at it before and it was like, this is what it looks like with magic secateurs, and this is what it looks like with the farming cape and all that shit. Like I know it was there. Yeah, they all produce varying amounts. I just wanted to tell me like a number. Average yield. Oh, here we go. Herbs give 9, allotments give 40 to 50. Okay. So we're talking 5K per allotment. And there's a lot of allotments, actually. Like, actually a lot of allotments. This one's allotments, right? Jesus fucking Christ, look at them all. 3, 6. Oh shit, this is 6. I'm actually gonna have trouble counting them while doing this. Oh my god, it's fucking miserable. All right. 3, 6, 9 leads me to the watermelon. And there's 1 in harmony, so 3, 6, 7. So 8 plus 9 is 17. Which is 85K. That's a lot of work for 85K. Every allotment patch for 85K? Yeah, I don't know about that. It's like free money, but it would take me like 10 minutes. Like genuinely like 10 minutes. I just don't think it's economical. And what was it? Hops give 30 to 40. That seems about right. So about 200 is the average now. Actually, I almost never hit 200, right? So maybe 150 though. Yeah, I usually hit 150. So maybe that is kind of reasonable. Cacti give 10 spines. That seems about right. Bushes 15 to 20. I think I got way more than that this time, but it did seem like a high roll to be fair. Yeah, this is really what I wanted. I really didn't have to wait. It seems like it was actually fine. Like I had plenty of time to get all the way down range. Speaking of all the way down range, oh my fucking god. All right, we're just gonna follow the sword then. All right. Let's go through one of these then. This one. Gonna rock my socks like that, brother. Make me reset. All right, let's get about. Go on then. You can't stop me. Nobody can stop me. Oh, speaking of stopping me. Oh my god, it's perfect, actually. I didn't mean to do that, but it's perfect, actually. I wonder what my PB for floor 4 is now. Let's see. $210, so 40 seconds faster. 210 doesn't seem bad, honestly. I don't mind 210. I think I forgot to loot once in floor 4, so that might just be my PB, to be real. Seems like the sword's speed is pretty consistent after it's like out. Like it only really speeds up like once it spawns and then gets going, something like that. All right, so that's floor 1, floor 2. I think there's literally nothing for me to do except wait at this point. Literally just wait until we get all the way over here. Oh, that was slow. There we go. Not my best floor 2, but that's all right. No big deal. Follow this sword. Wait for this sword, more like it, actually. That's the end of floor 2. Not bad. Definitely want my run for floor 3. Sometimes I feel like I don't stop for loot in floor 3. And honestly, I feel kind of justified in not stopping. Because like every time I get, I mean, 8k, 10k, whatever, that's fine. But every time I get monk robes, you know what I mean? Or monkfish, I'm like, bruh. Like actual bruh. I don't think I make it. I think I have to wait. I like the magic portal, guys. I like it a lot better now that it doesn't fail, I guess. But I think it's a cool little set piece. Does it even rise to the level of set piece? I don't think so. I'm so bad for that. That was slow, but I think I make it anyway. Yeah. All right, let's get it. Oh no, I missed. Oh, I missed. Nice. Oh, it didn't matter because it goes to the end. I see. All right, we're good now. Everything's fine now. What the? Oh god. All right. Oh my god. I'm bad. Okay, we're good now. Go here. Yep. Next. Yep. Easy game. Easy life. Oh my god, so close. Beautiful. Just in time for this as well. It's funny, like with the flames, you really have to click when they go away. Like when they not when they're gone, but when they're going to go away. You just have to like have it in your bones just to know when it's gonna happen. When you step into where the flame was, that's the right timing. Later, man. Easy game, easy life. Goodbye forever. Does remind me I should high out this though. Maybe not right now though. Yeah, inevitably I'm going to wait for something soon. Okay. Good. Good. Later, man. Yeah, I think the first time I came through here, I don't know if I looted any of the side paths. And that cost me like, what, 30 seconds? Got 20, I don't know, 25? Well worth the rune plate body, I think. Not bad. I'll take that. Oh, I guess Sanfu serums are nice because they do heal poison, right? I mean, you wouldn't use it in here, but you could, in theory, actually use it in here if you wanted. Like, if you just got sick of being poisoned. It's crazy. It's like unhinged. Like, brother, so much prayer wasted. What are you doing? Oh, well, I was praying regen. Like, oh, okay. I guess. I mean, I wouldn't. I would never. I mean, I do like regen. I like regen and I like preserve, excuse me. I think that I wish they had more use cases for using them. Sure, I can jar myself, brother. That is not a jar. Sir? Sir, this isn't a jar? There you go. I am jarred. I have been jarred. Boost this panda hot tub. Let's fucking go. No, no. You ask for jar, you get jar. You don't get hot tub. You don't deserve hot tub. You get jar instead. This is the life you asked for. This is what you wanted. Boost says jar equals discount hot tub. I feel like maybe, I don't know. I think a jar the size of a hot tub might be more expensive than a hot tub. Well, no, it would definitely be more expensive than a bathtub, but then a hot tub, probably not. Hot tubs are kind of expensive, right? Because like, I don't think jars exist this large just in reality. It sounds like a custom order. Either that or I'm very small. I could be small. It's fair. And a tiny hot tub wouldn't be that expensive. Who's this time to hit Panda with the short jokes? I mean, you can do that whenever. I'm okay with that. I've come to terms with it. I'm never going to be that tall. You know what I mean? It's just reality of the world that we live in. And that's okay. I don't need to be tall. Mrs. Panda is so short he hang glides on a Dorito chip. It's not very suitable for flying, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think a Dorito chip would be a terrible hang glider for so many reasons. It doesn't catch air very well. It's very fragile. Actually, if you're this small, if I'm small enough to use a Dorito as a hang glider, I think you could just drop me from whatever surface and I actually wouldn't take damage from it. Like mice and shit are like immune to fall damage because of how small they are already. Like their surface area is just so small, they just don't really suffer from fall damage, really. Like they're mostly fine. Boost this fall damage doesn't exist. It certainly does, but not for small enough guys. If you're small enough, you're good. You don't need that. Like insects and spiders are like wholly immune, completely unaffected by it. And I think mice are similarly small enough where it's not that big a deal for them, just generally. Like just free falling, I think they're just fine. Cats can definitely be hurt. Cats are big enough where they definitely will get hurt from falling. And anything bigger than a cat. I think a mouse is like the cutoff. Like they're small enough where I think generally they're fine. March of the Noob says, hell yes, square cube law consequences. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who's just going to test this on Savage? Well, see, Savage is a mouse, so he's small, but he's also very, very tall. And I think you didn't really factor that into the calculations. Go. Yeah. Later, man. Later, man. All right. Let's get up out. At my little flex moment. So now we get to just go. Don't need to be here anymore. Yep. Just like that. Bam. 3 minutes left? Sheesh. It's actually not bad at all. That could be a new PB, but instead I got money. Ooh, $11,000? Sure. All right, take me out. Take me out to the ball game. See? No, we're good. That's enough. Who says, I suppose Savage is part dragon anyways, so he just glide? Is he part dragon? I think he just wears a dragon costume sometimes, brother. I don't think he's like biologically part dragon. I think he just wears cosplay sometimes. I don't think. Why do you think he's part dragon? Where does that lore come from? Who's this fire breathing rat? I've literally never seen him breathe fire. Literally never once. You're fucking lying. Hello? Did I not click over here? What was that? Dying on floor 4 twice? Floor 1 twice? That's crazy. It's actually crazy. What's going on? Get your shit together, man. You're embarrassing yourself in front of your family, in front of your friends, in front of your compadres. Where are we going? This way? Sure. the other time where we can just click all the way around. I remember looting that. Those days are behind me. That loot is nothing. It actually can have great stuff in it, but it's just not likely to. Room plate body is definitely worth it though. Like, Mom, is it 20 seconds for a room plate body? To me, to my ears, yes, but like I can see somebody like trying to like get maximum value out of their growth, and they're like, nah, man, I need that chance at 100 mil, 30 mil, or whatever to like justify stopping literally at all. Also, what's up, March of the Noobs? It's been a little while. I saw that you were here, obviously, but appreciate you for stopping by again, hanging out, vibing, lurking, whatever. It's all good. What happened to Gabo? Where's Gabo? I feel like it's been so long. Too long. I fucked that completely up. I don't know, school hitting her hard? Damn. That's sad. Sad days. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine. She's out here bettering herself as an individual, etc. But what about my content? What about my content? I'm an entitled viewer. I want to see her do cool thing. I want to see her win at video game. I actually do feel that way sometimes. And I feel like everyone kind of does a little bit. And they just know you're not supposed to say that. You know what I mean? Like, just be cool, man. Just be cool. It's all right. She's busy. Just gotta let her be busy sometimes. I'm willing to say the thing that nobody's willing to say. That's fine. You know what? What's something that nobody's willing to say? I liked, what's her name? Ginny in the Harry Potter movies. I liked her. She was fine. I like that she was big, strong. That's cool to me. Roger Noob says, I've been getting really into Satisfactory recently. Oh, yeah? And it's much harder to pay attention to streams while playing a game that requires brain. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I've been watching Pikachu play Satisfactory as well. So I've got a new affinity for it that I never had before. And that's like a multiplayer game too. You can play with other people very easily there. I saw Shades for Shades playing with a few of his friends, I think. I don't know if I really like Satisfactory as a multiplayer game though. To me, it's like a little too zen. I don't know. Hard to say. I've never played it myself. Roger News says, yeah, I'm playing it with a couple members of my Iron group. Ah, I see. That's cool. Doesn't sound like you're always being maxing though. So, you know, points deducted for that. Roger News says, I do most of the factory building because I like math. They run around the map and get stuff. Yeah. Math and logistics. I like it too. I just feel like if I were building, I mean, it depends who I'm playing with, right? Like if I'm playing that game with Savage, Savage is probably just going to like let me do it. You know what I mean? But if I'm playing it with some other people, they probably would like want to try and make a factory or whatever. And I feel like they would just be like fucking up my stuff. Like you're not doing it right. You're doing it wrong. Stop, move. Let me do it. You're doing it wrong. Stop it. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Stop. You know what I mean? I feel like I could very easily become the like, no, we should do this the right way type of guy, which is not exactly conducive to everyone having fun. So yeah, I feel like Satisfactory is one of those games that like, maybe I shouldn't. Especially since I like doing things well. I like doing things as good as they possibly can. And like, I like optimizing things and all that. I like storage. I like item management. You know what I mean? So I put a lot of myself into that shit. And it's like fine when it doesn't matter to other people, but if those things matter to other people in any way, and then we might end up stepping on each other's toes. Is the thing, you know what I mean? It's very possible for us to get in each other's way, one way or the other. And I think I have to wait here. But yeah, I was talking to somebody about like potentially playing a few different games, like especially like problem solving or puzzle games or whatever. And I'm like, I'm fine with playing a puzzle game with someone, but it's very important to me that they like are invested in doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to like, and that's like any game, right? Like I take every game like real fucking serious, to be honest. Like, I'm cool with you like doing whatever you want to do, but if I'm playing something, like I genuinely do want to succeed. I'm not playing this game to lose. You know what I mean? And that matters to me a decent amount, because if you're just like, I don't know, if you're not taking it as seriously as I am, then maybe we're not the best to play with each other. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what it comes down to. Strava says, oh, look, a jar to fill. Yeah, sure, if you want to. I recommend filling it with, since it's seasonal, pumpkin spice latte. I would have said eggnog, but it's a little too early for eggnog. But I'm feeling eggnog. I could do eggnog. Non-alcoholic. I don't drink booze at all. I'm good on that. I'm out completely on alcohol, actually. I don't like any mind-altering substance, just generally, to be real. Like, I don't really do caffeine. I say I don't really do caffeine because I have caffeine-free tea sometimes. And caffeine-free tea doesn't actually have zero caffeine. It just has very little in it. I mean, I guess it depends. Some of them might have literally zero, I guess. But most of them, as far as I can tell, are like what, 10% or 5% as much or something like that. And I don't make a habit out of drinking tea either. I just have it every now and then to mix up. Otherwise, I would just drink water 24/7, which is fine. I just think sometimes it makes sense to have something a little different. Oh my god. That night movement's terrible. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Good, just like that. Wait for the sword. Honestly, floor 4 doesn't seem so bad. I feel like we've mostly got it, right? 72,000. We only have an hour left in the stream. I don't think we're gonna get this last level, but we'll have it next time. I don't know if I make this. I meant to click here and I think I double clicked, and because my character moved, it moved the space. That's so sad. It's so sad. I'm so stupid. It's okay. Not a big deal. Just wasn't prepared for it. All right, so next time we play, we get to 84 then, right? That's sick. 85 is our current goal, because if we do 85, we can do the Ardoin Elite Diary, which will let us have a little bit better pickpocket chance for thieving. And then, in theory, we do all of thieving, which will do Ardoin. No, wait, we're doing this for Ardoin, right? So we would have already finished the Ardoin diary. I think we needed thieving for a few different diaries. I'm so stupid. I just walked straight into that sword. It's fine. We'll just follow it out then. I think we need thieving for like 3 or 4 of the diaries that we have left, and if we finish getting thieving to 90 or whatever, then we'll only need like 1 skill for each diary. Something like that. Because as you might recall, I can't believe that I survived that. As you might recall, our actual overall goal right now is the achievement diary cape. And once we finish getting the achievement diary cape, I guess we're going to look at maxing. Let's see. What would we max first? If I could max anything at all, what would be the thing that I max after farming? Rune crafting? That'd be kind of sick. I'm kind of down with that. Guardians of the Rift all the way to 99. All the way. Full send. I don't know why I was matching. I literally could have just clicked one time and just waited until I needed to click again. Yeah, I think part of the answer for me being easier on my hand is just to click less. Because a lot of the times that I'm clicking, I simply don't need to. You can't just relax. Yo, 293k? Good lord, man. That's not bad at all. This Renar is not making a huge difference in my life, I'm going to be honest, but it is a nice little 5k or whatever. I think it was actually 7k, 6.9. All right, let's get rid of this jar. It's been here for long enough. Probably set that up to be automatic. And maybe I should. Yeah, I'll look into it one day. Not today, though. There's a few things that I probably could make just a little bit nicer for me. Some of that's like, when somebody does the jar redeem, I choose, is it going to be me? Is it going to be Savage? If we have other people, might jar someone else. Lokrin said that he had some people that were like uncomfortable getting like licked or whatever, or sucked on with like his memes or whatever. And to some degree, I kind of get that, but it honestly would not have occurred to me to literally even ask. Like, yeah, I'm sure you're fine. Like, it's just your silly little Fugi tech. You know what I mean? Like, you're fine. But if somebody did express a concern for that, I guess I would adopt the policy of like asking. But I think I'm just gonna jar people because I think jar is innocuous enough. I don't see that being an issue. And like same with the hot tub, I don't see how the hot tub could be an issue. But if somebody said that it was, I guess I'd have to change up my policy. As soon as somebody says, you know what I mean? As soon as it becomes an issue, just have to anticipate it being a problem. I don't know. To some degree, it's like reacting to it is perfectly fine. Or it's like they say they're not comfortable with it or whatever, and you just know for them going forward and just assume everyone else is fine with it. Because again, it's literally just a jar. It's literally just a hot tub. It's not like the sucking thing is like at least a little bit more overt. It's like obviously some kind of insinuation going on, some kind of perversion happening. So like I get that at least. So I think mine's probably tame enough where it's probably not going to be offensive to like just about anyone. And if it is offensive to them, the fact that I say fuck all the time is probably more offensive to begin with. You know what I mean? It's probably one of those. There's a little bit of self-filtering, self-selection that goes on with just people that would be willing to interact with me in some way. Okay, prayer pot, not bad. There's a lot of fucking runes. Oh, I went way too soon. Way too soon. Oh my god, I almost missed it. We're good though. Oh, if I was looking the right way, I would have been able to react and step into the blue tile, I'm pretty sure, but it's all good. Not a huge deal. I just would have liked, I would have felt good if I was able to like finally adopt the blue tiles into my, you know, Rolodex, my options. I feel like I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to understand them a little bit better. You definitely can react to like seeing them, seems like. This one. No, it's both. It's fine. Obviously doesn't matter tremendously. Okay. Keep it moving. Don't stop stopping. No, wait. Keep stopping. Yes, keep stopping, but keep going. Wait. Wait. No. Keep not stopping. That's it. Keep not stopping and continue. Yes. Ooh, I'm a ghost. I see you got that rune plate body. I sure did. Goodbye forever. All right, can I make it? Oh my god, perfect. Actually perfect. Go on then. Give me the loot. What do I deserve? Poison? Good. 6k in rune bolts. Okay. I find this acceptable. All right, so 4 of these jokers left. I think the most I can really use is like 3 in a run. Oh my god. Was very concerned that I wasn't going to make it. I think I could just fully run. Nah, no way. No way. That sword's coming out. Yeah. How about there? Can I make it to there? Nah, no way. Again. All right. What else? Of course. One of these silly little in-between guys. Let's follow that and go all the way down yonder ways. Nothing to do but hang out. Wait for this to happen. Hopefully don't get hit by these, but if I do, just react to it. Go in between. Not bad. Didn't set us back too far. Full send. Goodbye forever, sword. I saw a steel scimitar on the side just now in one of these little alcove guys. That's what they should be called, alcoves. Anyways, I saw one and I was thinking, if this place is as ancient as it is, right, would a steel scimitar still be there? And I guess it has everything to do with how much water there is, like how humid this environment is. Because there's obviously like water, right? Like there's water even like right there. So I imagine most of this stuff should have like rusted away decently. But it could also be that that steel scimitar was brought here by someone, by a looter, right? Oh my god, I don't think I make it. It was close though, it was so close. And if that's the case, then I'm not terribly surprised. I imagine most of these bones. Strava says iron stuff would be gone. Steel could survive in horrible condition. That's fair, I suppose. There is really no condition in this game, right? Like no way of representing like things oxidizing. It's either good or it's not. Whoa, whoa. That was really bad. Oh, what? I was that slow? That's terrible. Oh god. All right, we'll just stop here then. I was a little slow too. Not doing so hot. Who says false? There's an item called rusted sword. That's true. So if they wanted it to be rusted, they would have just made it rusted. You're right. So choosing for it to be a steel scimitar was definitely a choice. They definitely could have used that instead. That asset, right? So I guess, does that imply then that it's pristine here? Or that it was like from a looter? What's the story implication then? Travis is degrading for some equipment? Yeah, true. Like Barrows and Blood Moon or Moon's Apparel. Technically, all of that stuff does technically degrade. But like that's very much like a specialized thing, not represented in... Oh my god, I'm so sad. Represented in any other gear. Like actually genuinely so sad. I made it so far. And in the end, didn't even matter. I wonder why this is loot, but that isn't loot, right? Mantra Noob says, speaking of Moon's Apparel, just got my Atlatl. Oh, yo, that's actually sick. That can be a Jad tool right there. A Jad Slayer. My guy Saku basically loved his Atlatl, man. He was committed to that shit for so long. Oh no, I misclicked. That would have been it. That would have been it. Oh my god. Standing in the lighting. All right, I got absolutely fucking rocked. I don't even think I need to do anything. I think I can just run past the sword since the timing's good. Yeah. Travis says, or you could PK with an Atlatl? Damn. Thought the moon's the blood moon was the one that you wanted for PK. Also, I don't think there's any point in an iron PKing, right? Like surely Martian Noobs would rather not do that. Actually, if it's a group iron and you PK a member of your group, do you get their stuff? You do, right? Surely, right? That's fine. I don't know why you would, but you could, right? Marjanu says you do, but why the fuck would I do that? I'm not sure why you would. Boo says hit 98 cooking and now I'm switching to anglers to get 99. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Enjoy your cooking gauntlets. Enjoy hanging out in Hosidius. Shava says you can't attack each other in GIM unless it's a PvP minigame. Really? Who says, nah, not Hosidius, Myth Guild? Oh, so you don't care about the rate. You want the speed? Okay. I'm sorry, the burn rate. You don't care about the burn rate. You want the experience? All right. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Because Hosidius has that extra oomph, right? That extra success chance. Who says it's 100% success with 97 at 97 with gauntlets? Well, why aren't you doing it at 97? Why are you waiting until 98? Yeah, what's up with that, huh? Huh? Think you're better than me? Boost this because I can? Yes, he thinks he's better than me. I understand. All right, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you are better than me. Maybe you are more handsome. Maybe people do like you more. All right? All right? Or maybe I'm just doing my best. Now you're good. It's fine. Make a little bit extra money for 98 to 99, sure. Boost is not better at Sepulchre, but I am better at cooking. Oh yeah, you know what? Fair enough. You know what my cooking level is? 90. You're literally better than me at cooking. Literally better. Objectively better. Fair dues. Fair dues. Astravis didn't have to make the guy cry, chat. No, he's fine. I prefer it this way. Keep me humble. It's the only thing that'll stop my head from getting even bigger. And you know I got a big ass forehead too. Thanks, Boost. Right, let's actually get this loot. Let's see if there's anything good. We skip this one sometimes because it punishes us by giving us fucking Saradomin holy symbol. What the fuck? All right, I'll add the clip. I'll clip it. Did that work? I imagine it did. I pressed the button. I don't ever press the button, but it's supposed to work. Let's see. Let's double. I did some I made a highlight, a new channel trailer if you guys didn't notice. And I did a little bit of light editing in order to facilitate that, in order to make that happen, right? And I realized that when somebody clips, it actually shows up on the highlights bar or whatever. Clips kind of like show up there, which is really nice. Because it's also fairly easy to make clips from there as well. Strava says, I'm better than you at mining, nerd. Yo, fucking copy. Damn, all right. Look. Just because you guys are more handsome than me doesn't mean that you need to rub it in, especially one at a time. You should at least do it all at once. So I'm like, I don't have to like worry about cycles of like building myself back up emotionally and then getting torn down again. Let's go down the list. Oh God. No, that's all right. Hey, Miss Suck. Hello. Greetings. Greetings and salutations. Thank you for the hydrate. We were talking shit about you earlier. Sex says, you welcome? Oh, I'm welcome to talk shit? Thank God. I was worried. I was worried I was going to have to ask permission or something. She says, good. Why are you still playing Wind Waker, huh? I thought you were going to beat that game. What happened? Sexist, talk more, please. Oh, well, I mean, if you insist. All right. I can do that. I can make that happen. No, I have to wait for an entire cycle. Sucks is I spent an hour looking for arrows. Yeah, I know. I heard you. She literally just said, where are the arrows for like 40 minutes straight? I I definitely heard you complaining about that. Sucks says I was so pissed. Why didn't you just go to Beetle? Why didn't you go buy some? He's a friend, you know? He's a friend who sells you things if you want to buy things. Why didn't you do that? Also, can't you like fast warp in that game? What happened? It looked like you were just hanging out on Onset Island or Outset Island or whatever. The place that doesn't have arrows. I went to a shop 3 times and he didn't have any arrows. That's very funny. Get roasted. That's so funny. I only saw you on Outset Island. Boo says, I particularly like the part where you clearly changed your facial expression when I made the short joke. Sucks says he had bombs every time. That is very funny. Get absolutely roasted later, man. Absolutely roasted. Let's see. If I wanted arrows, I would go to, you know, the frozen island? There's that island that's like fiery and icy or whatever. I think you need, maybe not in Wind Waker, but generally you need arrows for that kind of puzzle, right? So maybe that island would be the one I would go to, especially if you can fast travel, which I think you can at that point. I think you're already at the point where fast traveling is a thing. That's probably what I would have done, but I don't know. I'm just a guy. I've never played Wind Waker, in fact. I mean, I played it a little bit, but I've never beaten it. Sucks is I'm going back to LMS. Love you, Panda, but fuck you too. What did I do? What are you saying? Last man standing? Why are you doing last man standing right now? Hydrate maybe suck. Sure. Let's go with that. Why not? It sucks trying to make me do push-ups. Okay. I do want to see if I did this clip though. That's the most important thing. Boo says, I'm going to go to bed, but have a nice rest of your stream. Yeah, I appreciate it. We're only going to be live for another 45 minutes or so anyway. Videos? Clips? Maybe I should just go to the creator dashboard. Yeah, it's probably better. Sex says, I'll be lurking while I LMS because I want the Halo. Oh, weird. All right. Fair enough. Content clips. That's what I want. Yep. Clip totally worked. I want the 50 win cape for LMS. I actually don't know about the cape. I know Soul Wars has a cape. That's best in slots prayer actually, but LMS I don't know about the loot. You're at 14 wins? Oh dude, you're gonna be doing LMS for fucking ages. Like actually ages. All right, that's what you want. Sucks says I'm getting better. Yeah, I mean, doesn't, you could be the best PvPer in the game, win every single round of LMS, and it would still take you like fucking hours to get 36 more wins. That's not an indictment for your ability at all. It's just gonna take fucking forever. It's like Castle Wars. It's just gonna take a long time. 100% that's gonna take too long. Not like the worst, it's not the worst grind, I'm sure, but like I would never, because I'm not gonna win no matter how long I stay there. I can't believe you left your PKing guild and then started doing LMS and getting better at PKing. That's actually crazy. Like what's the point? Why? Well, now that I don't have to do it anymore, I want to. That's crazy. It is a little different though. One kind of PK is not really the same. Yo, why? Oh, actually it's fine. Java says, I want to do LMS for the Gothixian icon. I don't know what that is. The only things I really know that you can get from LMS are like rune pouch and rune arrows. Those are about the only things that I know that you can get from doing LMS. Oh my god, I'm so bad. And that's just because I follow like Rorn and stuff. Rorn and Beanman, who are both irons. Rorn's our hardcore iron, in fact. And they both do LMS for a few things. I don't know what Bean actually was trying to get from it. I imagine it was like the rune pouch or something. I don't know, something like that. The rune arrows I know about because that's what bots do LMS for, right? To profitably get rune arrows. Well, profitable. I guess it literally costs you nothing but time. So for bots, it's literally just free. Well, I guess it's not free because their bonds have to cost something, right? But it's damn close to free. I guess that means that they have to get more than 14 mil a week. Because if they didn't get that much, then it wouldn't be worth the price of the bond, right? So. I think I have to wait. Yeah. I could have maybe done it if I had been more prepared to do it on the far side, the opposite side that I'm used to. But it's fine. Got it now. Okay. That'll do. Not bad. Feel like I've been on this side a lot more than the other side, but maybe I just don't feel very strongly about either side. How many times have I built the bridge versus going through the portal? That's really the only difference. I mean, obviously the rest of the course is the same too, but that's the main thing that I would be able to tell the difference. Did I make it? I did. Oh, so close. That stutter step at the very end ruined it. Okay, good now. Keep it moving. Click over there. Not terrible. Not the best, though. Could have been like a whole minute faster or something like that. All right. We'll do the push-ups now. We'll also bank. It's about that time. All right. Drop all these things off. Let's just get 5. That'll be fine. No, I could have eaten that monkfish. It's okay. So weird that today's the first day in like several weeks, I feel like, that I've actually been able to do or been asked to do push-ups. And it happened twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Strava says rune arrows is how you make money with LMS. Good for irons. Oh, is it? Oh, 10 more? Okay. Sure, we can do 10 more. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Honestly, I was kind of on the fence about removing the push-up redeem because it doesn't seem like, you know, people care about it that much in the grand scheme of things. But that's kind of like all my redeems, I guess. I really shouldn't be worried about popularity so much as interest, I guess. Because it doesn't seem like my redeems like really get traction, you know what I mean? I need some more exciting shit, I guess. Or maybe less, I don't know. Maybe if it interrupts the stream less. Then again, people love the fucking spot redeem, and that shit'll go weeks without being used. Not weeks, probably not literally weeks. Definitely like hours and hours. And it's not like it's expensive either. Bit of a conundrum. I'm sure there's some reason for it. And it's not like there aren't enough spot pictures, because there's like 60 of them. Like, I imagine most people still haven't seen all of them. So what then? Might also just be it's not a problem, right? Just ignore it. Just let it go. Or maybe that like most people who watch the stream just lurk most of the time. Which makes a lot of sense, right? I stream for a really, really, really long time, so I can't expect people to just be, you know, active the whole time. So if that's the case, then they're going to get a lot of channel points that they don't really know what to do with. And whenever they actually want to use them, they always have channel points to use them. That makes sense. Which kind of, to me, means that one of the things that I should focus on is like community challenges. Maybe I should do like, I don't know, different games. Like, used all these points to make me play Silent Hill 2. Maybe that's the answer. I don't know what games you guys would want me to play other than RuneScape, though. It's like the main thing that I do, and I always play RuneScape. Maybe that's the thing, then. Maybe I just play other games, and I play RuneScape when you guys make me play RuneScape. How about that? Sounds like a bad deal for you guys. If you guys prefer me playing RuneScape. Marjanu says, I'm on a roll. Just got my maracas insanely spooned? Maracas? Oh, mac and cheese. I got you. I understand what maracas are. We're talking about mac and cheese. Sure, sure, sure. Yeah, what did you get a second ago? You said a ladle. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm bad. I think the Atlatl doesn't matter as much as the maracas. But that is sick. That is awesome to get both of them. Because the mac and cheese, that shit is like... It's not vital or anything, but it is like really, really good for Huey. And Huey's like fairly justifiable to do for range gear if you don't already have the God set. Which I imagine you do. But maybe someone doesn't, right? If someone in your group doesn't have the God set, and you can get them, wrangle them up, make them do Huey together, that'd be sick. Get some perfect KC, some combat achievements, whatever. I did make push-ups a little more expensive, I guess. Do you think it's too expensive? I don't think so. I have a lot of trouble imagining that any of my stuff is so expensive since I stream so much. Like, I get it if you can't be here the whole time or anything like that, but like even if you have like moderate availability, I stream so frequently. I feel like you can get as much points in my stream as you can in any other stream easily. March the Noob says, yeah, I'm using them. I'm using Huey to get them down to the idea of rating. I see. Meet at a set time to do the group PVM content. Okay, gonna be huge for our KPH. Kills per hour, probably. Okay, interesting. You're just like slowly teaching them like the raider's mindset, if you will, which is mostly about like adulting. It's like literally like we need to like agree to do this at the same time every week or it's never gonna happen. Like, in order for everyone to be able to do high level Final Fantasy 14 raids or whatever, you need to do it at the same time every week, and everyone needs to show up and all that. You know what I mean? Like, it's the only way it's possible because there's so much learning involved and all that. Martian New Sizzle Mal, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Like real MMO shit. Even though RuneScape is mostly solo. Which is part of the reason why I like it, to be honest. I like how much you can do solo in this game. In fact, so how much you have to do solo even. All right, let's get up out. This side again. 2 in a row, huh? Oh, that's a fucking sword. Oh my god. All right, well, perfect. Nailed it. Swallow the sword out. Nailed that. All right, well, now that the sword's on its way back, we'll try again. All right, we're good. So that's where the light is coming from. Yeah, the torch. The line looks like a mighty king. Enemies beware. All right. Nice little KC. Honestly, so far, Hallowed Sepulchre is mostly like I imagined it. Haven't had to do it too terribly long yet. And obviously, I got a lot more left if I want to do level 5, the 5th floor. Yeah, we got a lot left. We got like a little more than 3 million experience. So yeah, we're gonna be here for quite a while, it looks like. Even before we start the 5th floor. But you know, we're not gonna be here continuously for that long. We're gonna get to 85, we're gonna switch up, do some other diary stuff. And then we'll come back and do the rest of this. Finish the diaries, I think, even. And then we come back again, get to 92-ish. Well, I guess 92 would be exactly what we need for the 5th floor. Oh, that's so fucking tragic. Agility is the second max would be pretty cool too. Agility and rune crafting are both good options to me. I mentioned agility as like the first max, like a long time ago. Oh, my total level's 2K now. We did it. We actually got exactly 2K total level. Nice. Yo, 2K worlds actually unlocked. Content unlocked. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Wow, thanks. I don't know if we're gonna do anything like on a 2K world, but I can go there now. I can be like, wow, look, it's mostly the same, except the ping is so much worse. I guess at this point, actually, I mentioned before, like back in the day, like a few weeks ago, right? I was like, look, if you've been playing this game for 10 years and your total level's less than mine, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. If you're just a main, excuse me, obviously different for irons and all that shit. Like other shit can go on, but now that I'm thinking about it, my total is high enough that like that is actually kind of elitism in a lot of ways. Like there's not that many people probably. Like I imagine a lot of people don't have 2K, and also a lot of people aren't maxed similarly, right? Even if they've been playing for 10 or 15 years or whatever. So like probably need to check that a little bit. Because like, yeah, I've been playing for not very long, but I have been playing pretty intensely. But at the same time, like, I don't know, some of those skills you could definitely have maxed if you wanted. They just chose not to, you know what I mean? Like some of them they definitely could have. And it's not like I didn't put in the fucking work. I didn't buy any of these fucking skills except Herblore, I guess. But you need to buy Herblore. You can't not buy Herblore, right? Like, come on now. What am I gonna do? Let Herblore and Cox two experience per tick? I guess I could, but I'm not gonna. Strava says my grind in 99 was mining. Yeah. Mining's nice and respectable. There's only a few skills that I'm like, eh. You know what I mean? And it's like the very, very easily purchased. Oh my god, that night movement right at the end. Right at the end. Get your shit together, brother. Gotta focus up, gamer. All right. Now's the time. What the fuck? Oh my god, the night movement at the end is exactly the same thing. No. It's so sad. Fell for it twice. Please stop teleporting me back. Oh my god. Don't. Yes. All right. Where are you? Okay, so right at the start. So we go here. No, I'm dumb. No. All right, well, we can go here. Do we have time? No, we do not. I'm dumb. No, I'm dumb. All right. Strava says, I remember being in like the top 5 players when I got 99 mining. God damn. That's actually not terribly surprising though. Like I mentioned this many times before, but like people who are on like the upper echelon of gaming, you know what I mean? Like the people who have, you know, world records and people who play games competitively, like, you know, top 5,000 League of Legends, you know what I mean? Like LCS or whatever, you know what I mean? Like they tend to be the type of people who have like had the dedication, have the determination, etc., to like be top of the leaderboard in like any game that they play. And also their skills tend to be like fairly transferable. Like even if they were like they used to play, you know, Call of Duty, they decided to start playing StarCraft, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's a learning curve or whatever, but before, you know, too long, it'll be a few months or whatever, and then suddenly they're, you know, top 5,000 player in StarCraft, as well as being formerly, you know, the #1 Call of Duty player. You know what I mean? It just seems to be that way, where like people who are the best at something are able to switch it up very easily for one reason or another. So yeah, that's not terribly surprising to me that you'd be like a real RuneScape player, you know what I mean? Strava says, when I got 99 mining, barely anyone was maxing accounts, and mining was one of the least obtained capes at the time. Yo, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. You were there when it was written? Yeah, Savages have been playing for ages and ages. He didn't max too terribly early or anything. It took him a little while. I actually don't know when precisely he maxed. I'm sure he's told me before, but at the time that he maxed, I didn't have any interest in RuneScape, so he probably wouldn't have brought it up. You know what I mean? And even if he did bring it up, I would have just been like, cool, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the fuck that really means. Like, how much time that really is. And even then, like, I don't know. I've always been the type that, like, I'm not really impressed by people like dedicating a lot of time to something. I'm more impressed when people are like able to execute something really well. You know what I'm saying? Like, it does take a lot of determination to stay in the same thing for so long, but you know, playing League of Legends for 5,000 games or 500,000 games isn't as impressive to me as being, you know, Plat 1 or whatever. And playing for 500,000 hours or whatever is way more, costs way more than the skill required to be like Plat 1, for example, right? And that's just the way that I am. I just don't really care about time investment, to be honest. It's not a flex to me at all. Similar with like maxing in this game, where most skills require time more than anything else, and that's not like too terribly impressive to me. Similar with like being an iron versus being a main, typically what that requires is that it's just slower than it is anything else. It's not necessarily harder, it's usually just slower. Some things would definitely be harder, right? Like killing Jad for the first time on an iron is definitely going to be harder than it is on a main if you have any amount of money. But like the vast majority of stuff just doesn't work that way. And like even then, like minimum stat clears, they're impressive, but like they're, you know, I'm not going to write home about it or anything. I'm not going to be like, oh my god, thank god, or whatever. I'm like, oh wow, this guy's the fucking best. I'm just going to be like, damn, that is fucking remarkable. You know what I mean? Like level 3 5 caves, that is fucking impressive. But you know, I'm not like, oh man, that's the most amazing shit I've ever fucking heard of. I'm not losing my goddamn gourd about it. I'm just like, damn, that's good shit. Well done, gamer. And the same, like similar to like any challenge content or whatever, just doesn't really do shit for me, except that it's interesting enough. Sharpa says, I was just happy I made over 200 mil on my grind to 99 mining. Really helped me set up to do more. Ah, I see. Yeah, it definitely does like make like, it does tell you about the person in some degree, you know, like what they're capable of, like their kind of tenacity. Like it really helps with like the mindset, the RuneScape mindset, if you will. But also, sometimes people just don't have it. Like if you look at like Reddit posts about like, especially people that are irons complaining about the game working the way that it always has or whatever, like, listen. You're playing the wrong game. Genuinely, you're playing the wrong game. Respectfully, even. Strava says it is no longer possible to do a level 3 Jad, sadly. Yes, they did change a lot of things like that, but you get what I'm saying. Or at least I think you understand where I'm coming from. I think that Fortis Coliseum and Inferno are much more impressive than just about anything else in this game. And that goes for like all of that kind of stuff. Like level 5 of Hallowed Sepulchre is more impressive than most other feats that you can do in this game. Like solo raids are more impressive than this, and Fortis Coliseum and Inferno are more impressive, but scarcely anything else registers to me as being like truly impressive, to be honest. Much the news says solo challenge mode Cox 500 invocation TOA are up there too. Yeah. Hard mode TOB, I'd say solo as well. All that. Like, you get what I'm saying. There's a few things that I'm like, those are the feats that I would say, yo, that is some impressive shit. But like most other things to me are just time, literally just time. And like time is not nothing. It's not nothing, but I'm just like not impressed by somebody putting time into something. I'm just genuinely not like, but like, you know, me being a 50 hours a week streamer, maybe that's something, maybe that'll tell you why, you know what I mean? Like I can put time into something. I just don't think it's worth it to me for the most part. Says the guy who's playing RuneScape in part 237 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So like, whatever, but you get what I'm saying. Like, time by itself is not enough. And not that it's just time. There's also a skill factor. Whatever, right? I'm doing floor 4 of Hallowed Sepulchre. It's not the most difficult thing in the world, but you as well as I know that most people do not do this shit. Taki says, or beating the Moons of Peril at level 3. Yeah, something like that too. That would be something. Strava says, you'd be a good speedrunner if you had a game with a lot of passion for it. I think that anyone who maxes a skill in RuneScape has the investment to potentially be a speedrunner, to be honest with you. I think being a speedrunner is a large part time and a large part skill. It depends on which game it is, which one is more important. But I think that speedrunning is very similar, has a very strong intersection with maxing in RuneScape, if that makes sense. I think it's very, very similar. It takes a similar type of person, right, to do it. That being said, though, I don't really have a game that I like really truly love in that way. I really, really love Supergiant games. They're the guys who made Hades or whatever. I fucking love that developer. They're easily my favorite developer of all time. Used to be Bungie. If you're aware of what Bungie has produced in the last 10 years, you know why it is no longer Bungie. But it used to be Bungie, but now it is definitely Supergiant Games. And Hades and Hades 2 weren't the reason why I love them. I love them since Bastion. I played Bastion and I was like, this is my favorite developer of all time. And then ever since then, I've only loved them more and more and more. And I really, really, really love that Hades 2 or Hades got the credit that it did. And I'm even okay with the fact that they're making a Hades 2, but please, please, I want them to move back to anything else. Anything else. Sequels are not something that Supergiant has ever done before. And I think that a Hades 3 is a mistake. I don't care how good Hades 2 is. I think Hades 3 would be a mistake. Mr. Robot said, just did Secrets of the North. Man, that was a tough boss. Can you remind me what boss that was? I don't remember Secrets of the North. Is that Muspa? Is that Muspa? That might be Muspa. I fucking hated Muspa, dude. I fucking hated that shit. It's Muspa? Yeah. Dude, you have my fucking sympathies, dude. I goddamn hated doing Muspa. I did Muspa for about like 26 KC or whatever, and I like don't want to do that anymore. I did the step back method, only ranged. Yeah, ranged only step back. And it was not, Bro killed me twice, once because of a disconnect. That's unfortunate, Mr. Robot. I think I struggled more than you did by a decent amount. Yeah, which is not surprising. I'm not very good at PVM generally. I think I'm a fairly fast learner, but I'm not like very good at it. You know what I mean? I have to adapt over time. And honestly, like my greatest feat in PVM is like fucking Tormented Demons or something. Like nobody cares. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. I did okay with Workout too, I guess, but I have a long way to go PVM wise. Mr. Robot says, plus I had to escape once because bro pinned me against a corner. That's very funny. Yeah, the like, how do I want to describe it? The DPS check at the very end of the fight, it actually isn't that bad, but when you're getting your first KC, especially the boss version isn't like harder necessarily. I mean, it might be easier, whatever, it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is like, when you're newer to the fight, that matters more, but as you fight him more and more, that becomes less and less of a concern over time. But that's just like my opinion, man, as someone who doesn't have a terrible large amount of KC on him. So like, whatever. That being said though, I do happen to know that some other people like Saku or whatever was able to do it just fine. And he's like an iron that doesn't have gear as good as I was using. I was using like literally a Zorite crossbow and shit. Like I was literally dumping money into that dude to get him dead easier. And in some ways that helped tremendously. Mostly the problem is that I didn't have a high enough magic level actually. Freezing him is huge. And if you have enough magic levels to freeze him, oh my God, to freeze him for a long time with like 94 magic or whatever, it'll help tremendously with the like hybrid setup. But me personally, I didn't have that. And obviously that reflected very poorly on my ability to get KC with switches. And also, I was very new to switching too. I mean, I'm still new to switching in a lot of ways, but I was much worse at it then. Probably still bad at it though, because it's been a while since I've done Tormented Demons, which is the main reason that I was doing switches to begin with. This robot says, I need a solo range with a dragon crossbow. Damn, dragon crossbow. Yo, that's a huge difference. Somebody suggested, Asahina almost bought me a dragon crossbow for doing Muspa actually. And I was like, man, I don't want you to spend that much money. And then I realized that the dragon crossbow is different than the dragon hunter crossbow. It's like, oh, I see. That actually wouldn't have been that much money. And in fact, I think I bought one myself. And then I ended up getting a Zarite crossbow from Savage. And then he used it as well for exactly the same thing. And then he ended up going back there as well for combat tasks. Now we both just were there for, oh my God. Okay, we're good. We both needed the Ice Scepter, the Ancient Scepter for the Ice Crystal from the Duke, if that makes sense. Saki says, I really need a crossbow that can fire dragon bolts. Is that a dragon crossbow? Are you saying a dragon crossbow in so many words? Or do you need something better than a dragon crossbow for that? Dragon and above, okay. What do you need to do for a dragon crossbow? I thought that was wilderness content. Is it different than that? Or more than that in some way? Rune or adamant dragons to get the limbs. Okay. That's really unfortunate. I guess it's just a matter of high rolling it. Oh, I should not have gone here yet. Oh my God, I'm so bad. Okay, I think we can just go. Yeah, we're good. So rune dragons probably. I imagine adamant have lower drop rates, right? What are you going to use the dragon bolts on? Obviously it will be useful, but like you've already finished Dragon Slayer 2, which was like the main thing that I would have thought. You know, just to kill Galvek easier, basically. I mean, you can use it on anything, right? I mean, it's not like it's a bad option, a bad ranged option. But you already finished Nex, right? Which would have been the other thing that maybe would have been useful for Zoyana, I guess. But wouldn't you rather... I guess you don't really have a good option. I was going to say Bofa, but obviously you don't have that yet. And sans Bofa, maybe there's an argument to be made there. Muspa in general, sure. Do you need Muspa though? Venator bow. That's mostly it. Do you have the scepters? I imagine you do. And do you even want a full set? I guess you don't need a full set, right? You really only need 2. The other 2 are just fucking worthless. Actually, are there even 2 more? Are there 4 types of barrages in this game? Or just 3? There's 4 Desert Treasure 2 bosses, so you'd think that there would be 4. Smoke. Am I stupid? Blood, ice, smoke, and shadow? Is that it? Shadow barrage and... There's got to be one more. Do you just like literally never use it? Am I stupid? Shadow barrage is the one that you cast on Leviathan in order to reset him, and it also poisons, which I discovered from Abyssal Demons, thanks to chat. I think Saku specifically, even maybe Marshall and Noobs. Both of those guys know stuff. Other than that, is there another ancient magic? I swear to God that there is, and I'm just stupid. Obviously, I can't super check because I'm like trying to be optimal over here. No, speaking of being optimal, I should maybe move stuff around a little bit. Follow sort out. Look at this inventory. Got so many prayer potions now. In fact, again, I mentioned before, but just before I did this grind, this agility grind, I was doing herb lore, and my herb lore grind manifested in me making prayer potions to sell, right? To like make back my money as much as I could. So I sold all the 4 doses and 3 doses that I made, which means that I'm completely out of, or I was completely out of prayer potions for a while. Not like in a way that was like problematic or anything. I just completely sold all of them. I had literally 0. I bought 0 back, which means that all the prayer potions that I have, like to my name, have come from Hallowed Sepulchre. Every single one of them. Which is very funny to me. I guess I could go back to leveling herb lore a little bit with the Renar that I've gotten, because I imagine I have gotten a few. Probably not enough to matter, right? Probably like 200 or something. Oh no, wait, but I've been farming it too. But yeah, in theory, I can degrime all of them. Oh god. Yeah, I'm so stupid. I literally had it. I just stopped at the end for no reason. I can degrime all of them and make them into potions myself, and then sell them for prop. I wanted to step here first. So sad. That's slow. Let's go here. Stop there. All right. But in theory, I can degrime them to make them all into potions and sell them for profit. Should be a wide profit too, in theory. Starting from seeds. Even purchase seeds, I think. Actually, is it even purchase seeds? I've gotten so many seeds, Renar seeds from this. It's very likely that the seeds that I have now, I literally just got from doing this. Which means that it's like strictly nothing but profit, technically. But in theory, you know what I mean? Like, the way to make the most money might be... No, it would always be selling the seeds and the seeds that you make into... Actually, the best way to make money from Renar seeds is to farm them and then selling the herbs. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. That's the best way to make the money. Turn all the seeds into herbs and to sell the herbs. Because making the herbs into potions is always relatively a loss. So yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But obviously, if I'm going to buy Renar, probably should just keep the Renar that I have. Is that obvious? I think it is. I feel like I've only done this side today. Which is fine. I mean, I've gotten better at it. Nothing else. I don't know if I can make that. Nope. Close though. Let's go ahead of it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so close. I made it, but then I didn't close. I needed to dodge that dart or whatever, and I just was bad. So close. And Mr. Robot says, if you spend 1,000 hours becoming friends with someone until they lend you their twisted bow and you steal it, you'll be making 1.6 mil an hour. That's true. Damn. That's crazy. Which is only half as much as you'd make from Vorkath. So think about that. Instead of making a friend over the course of 1,000 hours to scam them, just kill Vorkath. Just kidding. You could, it was killing Vorkath for 1,000 hours or for 500 hours, right? It would be way less work. Mr. Robot says you can do both. True. You can do both. You're right. My bad. All right, hold on. We empty this. Bum 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 bum. All right. I'm gonna assume that we pick up this first thing next time. Something like that, right? Okay, where are we? Where is everyone? Is anybody streaming? I'm streaming. Is anybody else streaming? Hello? Is there anybody out there in the world? I did those push-ups, right? 10, 20. Yeah, I did those. Okay, fantastic. Sonic X? Shadow Generations? Sonic Cross X Generations? All right, Elian. I'm convinced. I'm interested. I'm sorry, Bug. If you're still here, I'm sorry, but we're absolutely checking this out. Oh, is this the Generations remake? It must be. It must be. All right, I'm gonna raid Elian. He doesn't look anything like he's supposed to. Oh no, but they are big fans of Sonic apparently. I'm gonna raid it. I don't know what's going on here. Elian Sin, if you didn't know, he's normally a demon shadow dragon, blue rose, a blue rose demon. He's got, hold on. He's blue rose, demon, shadow dragon. Those three things. So a blue rosed demon shadow dragon. Yes, nailed it. First try. Fantastic streamer. His streaming partner Nia is also there with him. She's normally an ice cream kitsune. I'm gonna just let it be a surprise what's going on here. And good lord, man. Good lord. I hope you guys have a fantastic time. They've always got good energy. Loot tubers for sure. No doubt about that. Both of them are fantastic people, fantastic streamers as far as I can tell. Wait, opposite of that. I'm sure they're great people. I just don't know them that well personally, but they're fantastic to watch, which is the thing that I care most about, why I'm sending them over to you. You know over to them. Damn, it's fine. Just go. Send it. Full send. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I'll be back on Friday. Oh no. What an outro. All right, stop recording. Be done.